Oh boy. Here we go. I do this thing again. I just want to stream. It's been a little minute. I might have forgotten. Chat window. Alright, got that. So, should be ready to rock and roll. We got Zach, Streak, Scusi, Order, CPT time. Oh, cool, and a follow bot, like, frame one of being live for the first time in months. Good to be back. God bless for Twitch, never change. Okay. As far as I know, MJ, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? As far as I know, it's 3 o'clock, my time. So unless there are delays, which would be crazy for a Square Enix mobile game, we should be ready to rock and roll. I sort of put up a couple little posts on Twitter about what I was doing and how I got this all set up. But yeah, I got a code for the Missing Link beta. It's one of the people that won the lottery, I guess, and should be ready to go and give it a little try. So assuming it is working, before we get too far ahead of ourselves, yeah? Ooh. Is that the code that I got? We all can't see that. That'd be naughty. One would assume that's the code I got in the email. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yes, that is what that is. Okay. Well, you can't say that. I'm very sorry. I do apologize. Because I feel like some of you fine people out there would take such an opportunity to be a bit cheeky there. And the 7 princes' names. Hey Max, yo, what's going on? Interested in seeing if there is an English dub. Me too, as someone who may have a little bit of stock invested in dubs for English dubs for Kingdom Hearts mobile games. Am I signing myself up for a big project here right now? One way to find out. Yeah, no worries. I might just do a little one now because I know it's like extremely late for Americans right now, like midnight on the West Coast. I am going to ping Discord, I am, but I'm very, very, very slow and forgetting how to do a lot of things. Anyway, when I get this code popped in. Yeah, how you guys going? It's been a little minute. Yeah, I got engaged since the last time I saw you guys. Isn't that cool? So let's end that prediction. Mons, if we can end that prediction, will he be a die alone forever? Well, actually no, we don't know that for sure yet, but thank you. Alright, I'm gonna hide that one. Okay. We should just be able to go. Okay, I'm gonna type it in manually. Here we go. Hey, okay, that should have worked. Nice. Okay. I've read the terms of service. Have I? Relationship. UK or Australia? That's for me. That's pretty good so far. Provide feedback and improve the game by reporting any issues they encounter or discover during the test. Not disclose any test identification information and passwords. Okay, yeah. Tester fails to monitor and account for risks such as risks and testers surroundings while using the game, including things like cars and other people moving through the area that may result in significant personal injury and or property damage. Aim on Android. Ooh, that's very quiet. Is everything too loud in general? Like, is this app too loud for you guys in general? I might turn the sound down a touch. It's gonna show my email soon if you care. I suppose I'd rather not have that happen. Thank you. Hey Petra, how you going? Alright, before we get into it, I am gonna... Okay, turn it down, sorry. It is quite loud. Let me know if that's better or if that's too quiet. I may have been absolutely just vibing to this for the last, like, 24 hours though, once I got it all set up. Be like, okay, let me just do a little test again, and then the sound would come on, and I'd have to listen to it, like, 6 or 7 more times, as you do. Okay. Spit Mittens, how you going? Ocean, good to see you. Good to see you. Memoria, hello, hello, hello. Yes, Android, like I said. Android, I think I answered that already. But yeah. Domain with a follow, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's do this thing, huh? Prospect Friday with a follow as well, thank you too. Much appreciated, guys. There you go, now you can hear the silly little things a bit better. I'm gonna hide it for 1 second though, because as Peach just said, it's about to dox me. And I want to be doxed on my terms, you know? Whoa. Pops open the browser to show you the privacy notice real quick. Thank you very much. I'm happy for it not to be doing that. Do I want to allow Kingdom Hearts Missing Link to access this device's location? Yeah, go on. We'll have to be clever about that later on. Also, I'm about to move anyway, so even if I do fuck this up badly, I am literally about to move in like a week's time. So, that's good, because I probably will at some point. Dox myself. I'm just keeping the screen off until it's my physical activity. Well, do you want to know that, do you? Okay. Okay, pal. Nah, let's not give it that just yet. Allow crash reports to be sent when the app quits unexpectedly. Sure. A 2 gig update. Alright, here you go. You get to watch me download a 2 gig update. I'll let you see that. Have I played Rebirth by any chance? Not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. I would very much like to. However, you guys know that I'm insane. You know that I'm a very silly person. The authorization code should be, if it's on Android, should be the 23-digit code that you used to download this app in the first place, the one that you popped into the Play Store. Trailer! Uh-oh. Oh no, that's the original Japanese trailer. It's not over just yet. It is over. Sorry. So, I'm insane, and my brain basically, like, forced me to finally platinum OG7 Crisis Core Reunion, and then I want to get all the trophies for Remake, which means doing the hard mode playthrough of the Yuffie DLC and the last boss before I can start Rebirth. It's very silly, but I want it to be like, I should be caught up this time. I need you. I don't care how many times I hear it, it's not getting old yet. Standing backflip while you wait. I can try, get 1/4 of the way through the rotation of a backflip and shatter my neck. But I wanna, before I die, I wanna at least check this out a little bit first. This has probably been the spark I need to actually start streaming again, because I've been a little stink about it, because it's been away for so long. I've had a little time trying to get back in. Oh, I've also synced up a PS5 controller via Bluetooth to the tablet, which is sick, because, like, just natively, I haven't done anything yet, but, like, it's responding to blah 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 certain things. So, like, stream to the same. Yeah, dude. Are you gonna stream, like, are you in the beta as well? And should get him with an Android code on the iPhone, so who knows that. Oh, interesting. I imagine. Wait. Are you on iPhone, are you? I must have missed a bit of that. Zebulon, how's it going? Windmask, if you do a 1/4, yeah. That's right, Windmask. I'll call up Cirque du Soleil and let him know. Look, I can do a full backflip. It'll just take me 4 attempts. Do you know what I'm streaming Remake on the channel? It'd be Rebirth, because I've streamed Remake twice already, a long ass time ago. This is a Galaxy tablet of some kind. It might be a Galaxy S8. I can have a look, but I might do that a little bit later on. But yeah, it's a Samsung Galaxy, and it might be an S8, if that's a thing. About the Union Cross. Thank you very much. Most of my streams in the last year have been working on Union Cross videos. So, eventually I'll play video games again. But I much appreciate you coming over. Thank you very much. Phoenix Splash, okay. Obstreperous, and Yaha Dambus with the follows. Much appreciated, guys. Yeah! It's a funny thing about 16. We will get, when Elise was over here, we were going to stream it. Like, we were both in exactly the same place in our respective playthroughs. We're like, oh, bang, we'll wait till she gets here. Easy, we're in, easy. And then we just didn't have time. We just did not have freaking time. Imagine the first video on this gacha. There's a part of me that's very tempted, especially if April Fools hadn't already just come and gone, to make a video like that. For the real OGs. The real ones that remember. Game bugged out for you after the character created. Only got black screen with the UI. Oh. Can move around but couldn't see anything other than the UI. Even after you, well. That's what the test is for, right? I mean, it is a test. It's a closed beta test. Setting Rebirth this month. I'd like to, yeah. I need to get the ball rolling on the fan dub. And then once people are working on it, then I can, like, not feel as guilty about playing video games. Yep. No time for that. The computer's starting. But yeah, I'd like to start Rebirth soon. Oh, here we go. It's time to wake up. Can you see yourself in the light? So that's character creation. That's character creation talk right there. Yep. Yeah? Congratulations, it's a brand new baby type A. Just real quick. It's in Japanese. Which I expected at least for the Vader, but it hasn't answered my question of, is it going to be Japanese in the full game? It's cool that you get some options though. I don't know why. I'm gonna listen to them one stage and I've selected 5 based on nothing else. Alright. That's what Pokemon Go looks like right now. That's how we all look like. When Pokemon Go did the Avatar update, we for whatever reason, we all look like this now. Need to start with the follow, thank you. That's okay, I forgive you. Hey, let me put out a little tweet real quick, because I probably should use that old Twittery do thing right there. Much appreciate the follow. Someone tweeted out ahead of me. I much appreciate it. Custodios, if you're in here now, thank you very much for letting people know that I'm live. Oh boy, yeah, I'm wondering though, like, is it gonna be worth... Is there a future in which I have to, create a Missing Link fan dub as well, for English? Ruh-roh. Okay, let's do it. I have to use my points on hydrates again. I'll have to get some re-redeems up for you. If I knew anything about like the act of actually Twitch streaming, I want to do some fun things. Like I had an idea the other day, probably because I was playing either Theatre or the more 16 of like, could you get like a point redeem that would like do like a Zentetsuken and like cut my like camera feed in half and like make it slide down the way that like some Final Fantasy finishes happen. Well, that'd be fun. But I know nothing about any of these point redeems or how to manipulate the camera and stuff like that as a result of points being redeemed. Anyway, you'll not care about that. We have options. Medium cool.
Gang, 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 gang.
Thank you, Goofy. This is starting strong and being like, okay, every avatar can use every avatar part, basically from the jump, which is kind of neat. Which one of these handsome animes is me? That's me right there, probably. So I assume none of this is going to carry over to the full game. Like, sorry, assume is not even the right way of saying it. Of course, none of this is going to carry over to the full game. So we don't have to go too precise here. Test like Cobra got no second email the author. Ooh, sorry iPhone people. They will come eventually, but it's another one of those like little whoopsies on Square's part. It sounds like. But I wouldn't go, I guess, trying to randomly chuck in iPhone codes, but it sounds like they potentially would work if you somehow had a spare Android code lying around. But that would then lock you out. I'm sure that would then lock you out on the iPhone, on the Android version if you wanted to redeem the same code. What we got here? We got little like eyeshadow sort of thing. Okay. Okay. A little blush. Interesting, so you can't have both. Ah! Now I'm cool. Ah, now we're finally cool. I'm half Sykes. I'm already half Sykes. Wait. I mean, I can kind of understand how that one would work. How Wait, to be scarred there, but also, like, the sword would have to literally go through your entire schnoz. You'd have to, like, wait. That also, but to, like, a lesser degree. I feel like there is a pathway, a fairly flat pathway in which you could take a scar down across your face. Explain that one, though. You can be our little baby Zigbar, as we've always dreamed of being. Alright. So you don't change the outfit straight away, no. No, my choices! Okay, careful with doing that. What do we have? Selecting the body type will immediately revert them all. We gotta have the scar at least, I don't care about the rest. Carly, hey, how you going? Good to see you. Oh, and with the Prime sub too, thank you guys. Clueless Sim for the follow too. Carly, really good to see you. Are you gonna, do you reckon you'll be checking this out on stream? I'm excited. I haven't been streaming in so long. And we have a video game to play. And it's Kingdom Hearts. Oh my gosh. I went on like a full like media blackout when the original iPhone closed beta test ran around. Did the customization look like this? I know you got a code. Hey Zen, not good to see you. So I still haven't been doxed yet, but I imagine that's coming up soon. So I'm gonna hover over this little button. Ah, who cares? Whatever, it's the same email address. Yay, cutscenes! It's interesting that the character in the trailer was already like fully dressed in the hat and everything. And I was really wondering about that. I'm like, why are they already in that outfit? Because to me that implies they were like living a life already in whatever organization that like Sigurd belongs to before they got to this point in time. But it does kind of make more sense for them to like just be a regular random ass citizen and then play his hearts like bleh! And just kind of slapped itself onto this poor random guy. Hey, you're a protagonist now, by the way. It makes sense that we'll be given like a regular little uniform in a touch. Okay. Hit the camera button to change view on the action. You got it, pal. Okay, so just natively, without me doing anything, I'm rotating the right stick on this paired DualShock 5. Camera controls nicely automatically. Feels remarkably like I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 3 on, you know, also in the Unreal Engine, just a more, like, limited version of it. Very cool. Stanley, what's going on? Yeah, it actually feels kind of nice. There's no, like, kind of like a smooth catching animation that, like, when Sora would land and sometimes you do, like, a little dodge roll to, like, parkour roll out of, like, out of a fall. I guess for people, like, literally wondering the story context right now, Chirithy, Ephema, Skald, and the Foretellers in the background of the Station of Awakening. Obviously, these are people very, very close to... if the Station of Awakening holds representations of people close to your heart, obviously they couldn't have an image of whatever player looks like as in the stained glass, because player could have looked like anything from Union Cross. Slotimus, thank you very much. I definitely am. And Joshua with the follow. Thank you. Thank you guys. Extra jump is that's funny, yeah. I wonder if I can remap that maybe. But it's cool that it detects it straight away. Like, I mean, maybe I'm in the settings, I'll be able to change that. But as of right this second, I can't. Sad Play Smash with the follow as well. They're not random anymore? No, they should be. Okay. Yeah, so effectively, from what I understand, player has been... Union Cross player should be more or less reincarnated into this person right here. A random person living their life in Scala who has had their heart melted. Oh! Hey, look at them. The gang. Which fragment will you connect with? Okay, so this I need... Unless I can... No. Okay. So this I have to tap on the actual screen itself. Push pieces and tap them directly. Use the button in the bottom right to take a closer look. Let's see if that's also mapped to anything. Like X is automatically mapped to jump. Which I guess effectively internally corresponds to a tap on that portion of the screen. Maybe. Zetafly Maniac. Yeah, so I've inferred from like seeing the trailers initially that different keyblades are going to kind of translate to like different sort of play styles ish, kind of, or like different builds, like different. Like you had Start's a bad example. You had Treasure Trove and Union Cross, and Treasure Trove was built around like power only medals. They played, I mean, functionally the same, but they would all be like around a certain attribute. I feel like a different keyblade that you're equipped with kind of might play a little bit differently in this game. Seven Hearts, what's going on? Much appreciated, sir. Much appreciated. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you for the prime sub. Much appreciated. Sunglasses is really pretty. Nice. Okay. It doesn't really matter. It's your initial starting gacha pieces that are going to be immediately outclassed. So, you want Zetaflare? I'll take Zetaflare, sure. Okay. No, because there's no button mapped automatically to examine that I can see. I don't want to know if like, because again, I can drag on the little touchscreen itself, and I would have hoped that that could then like make that correspond to a tap. But that's okay. I got my mouse right here. I can just literally tap with the mouse. Okay, Blizzard 1 on Donald. Fire 1 on Mickey. Some little basic stats underneath it. So, in the world of gacha, this is a 2-star piece, I guess. So, it's beginning again. This is what was... No, you'd have bronze medals were 1 and 2 stars. Silver were 3 and 4 star. Gold medals were 5 star? It was like a shitty gold, though. Shitty gold was 5 star. And like proper gold medals was 6 star, and then eventually they put out an update where you could evolve your 6 stars into 7 stars, and they were like a similar gold but with a little bit, I don't want to say gaudy, but a different design around the actual medal itself. Stat points and numbers. Points required 10. Okay, so you can level them up, I guess, by investing these points into your actual medals. Oh my goodness, guys, it begins. Okay, sure. What, and for every X amount of points, you also need materials, and these would be the thing you have to farm, I'm assuming. There'll be materials required to... Glow bonus. Yeah, we glowing? It's gonna be interesting, like... seeing what... Okay, so you can also just kind of like drag the touchscreen around. Yeah, there you go. So if you don't have a controller pad and you just want to tap on it, you just sort of drag the screen around at a certain point. I will say, that feels like extremely intuitive. Like, I'm not noticing any real difference just on my controller versus like how I would feel with Kingdom... Wait, can I... Yeah, you can even like tap in the right analog stick, and it will snap to like the default position behind where the character's facing. That feels, I know it's also Unreal, but remarkably similar to KH3. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm curious to see what, I guess, Square has learned in terms of like gacha mechanics and how the gacha world has evolved. And that's a physical one, so Goofy is physical. Mickey is fire, Donald is blizzard, and Goofy is like a physical attack. And you can see that reflected in the stats of the actual thing itself. So... Oh, Jesus Christ. There's the gacha, boys and girls. Yeah. If this thing is fully leveled up, it's almost 10 times as strong. With, what, double the stat bonuses. So there we go, there we go. Oh, God. What I want, okay. If there's a world in which, like, the gacha can exist, but it's, like, action-oriented, right? So, like, if you're a free-to-play player, you've only got shitty equipment, you can still beat the content, it'll just be tough. Like, just don't take a hit. It'll take you 10 times as long to kill a boss, and you'll die 10 times faster. But if you can do it without taking a hit, and if you can do chip damage, eventually you could kill a boss. Union Cross, you would kind of get stuck. It was turn-based, so like there was... Eventually the enemy had to have a turn. And you got X amount of revives or whatever, but eventually the enemy had to have a turn. If you weren't dealing enough damage, you were never going to win. But for an action-based gacha, as long as the attacks don't like... It's not like kind of Rebirth kind of was, where it's like the attacks are kind of forced to hit you, even though it's like the more action-oriented style. Kinda, sorta, kinda. I never played Evercrosses. Is that what it's like? I get, yeah, it would be turn-based, wouldn't it? And it's gacha as well, so... Future Steam version with gacha. Oh, everyone can't wait, huh? Everyone loves it. Yeah, so I'm guessing the other medals, like Mickey might be more balanced, and then this one... So you can cast this one, what, every 4 seconds, and it eats up 11 MP. Okay. Let's... Someone wanted Donald, so we'll go with Donald. Sure. And yeah, as one might expect, the stats are pretty similar, just more weighted towards magic this time around. What's Char? What does that represent? Not charge. Charisma. Donald has massive charisma. That must be what it is. Yeah, Nenbase, how you going? I was asking the same things. Oh, so again, just for anyone coming in now, I didn't observe any of the original closed beta tests that came around the first time. Hey, Kimchi, what's going on? Yeah, good timing. I was about to say, I didn't check out any of the original stuff, so I kind of wouldn't mind, maybe once I've explored it the first time around, because I'm going in basically blind right now. Maybe just for curiosity's sake, being like, okay, maybe we'll look up footage from like Carly or someone who played it the first time around, and we can see what's changed in the last few months. Yeah, it is kind of pretty for a mobile game, especially. I think it is quite pretty. Jose with the follow as well. Thank you very much. Thank you. Any release date predictions? We're kind of seeing it in a state where it's, you know, playable for the iPhone and for, you know, for Android. The first time around, volume up? Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's just the starter right now, but yeah, I'll turn it up. How's that? The Dearly Beloved at the start was getting quite loud, so we had to turn it down a bit. But yeah. Looks unique. It feels nice, I'll say that. Alright, I'm picking Donald. Let's go! And just for the record right now, the game is running for me on a tablet. I couldn't get it working on BlueStacks. BlueStacks did not seem to be compatible, so I had to find another solution. So I've got a tablet in front of me right now running the... It's a Samsung tablet, and Samsung has their own native app called Samsung Flow, which you download the app on your computer and on the tablet, get them both running at the same time, and I've just got one USB-C cable plugged into the tablet, and no other hardware required. I was prepared to do what I did back in the day for Key and Union Cross, and I have like, oh god, HDMI capturer that plugs into the Elgato, but then modern phones block content the way that like consoles do, so you needed a HDCP stripper to bypass that. Blech. None of that worked, and thank god. Thank god in the last few years there have been far better solutions. Yeah, no, BlueStacks. Okay, so the problem... I wanted to at least try out the FF7 Battle Royale. Hey, favorite person, what's going on? Yeah, okay, you haven't missed anything. I've been really stalling here. I've been an asshole trying to get this thing working. I signed up to Square and somehow became an official ambassador for FF7. What was it called? The First Soldier, the Battle Royale. thinking that we'll just like Union Cross, I'll be able to play it on BlueStacks. So now I'll play a few games. I'm looking forward to it, sure. I never played a single game. Never played one single match. And I was like an ambassador for a year of that game without ever playing a single game. I'm sure it was good. It's gone now, but I'm sure it was good. Son, I say son. Anyway, so it's good to know. And I guess in theory, like, all those tools would have existed back then, but I was so used to being like, no, I play mobile games on my PC, I stream them through BlueStacks, that's how I do it, so... Whoop. Got little starlights, keyblades, the power to connect, ooh, so that's off-center. Interesting. That power remembers you still? I'm assuming that word should be in the center right now. Look at our ancient ass starlight. Look at it. Okay, so what is going on here? Just from a plot point of view. My interpretation is we're literally picking up our former Keyblade. Like a fully upgraded starlight is precisely what our character canonically should have had. Like, I love that it's like rusted to bits now because it's been so long, but that's so beautiful. Like the fact that we get our old Keyblade back just for a moment. Tap anywhere on the screen, portrait mode, or the Keyblade button in landscape mode. Okay, interesting. So if you're holding it like this, you'd have to, I guess, tap on the bottom right of the screen. Pace unleash ability. And now I'd like to believe these are going to be mapped automatically to something on the controller, the way that jump is mapped to X. Switch to auto battle, attacks and abilities will be used automatically. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so Keyblade is circle. It's so funny hearing an old man's voice coming out of this little stinker. Wait, auto's on. Okay, so triangle. So that was doing it automatically. And then what? We've got... Yeah, that felt kind of nice. That felt kind of nice. That feels kind of like it does in KH3. Like you're moving, the movement doesn't stop, you get to keep moving while you swing this, or you fire off the magic spell. L2 and R2 to change targets? I don't alarm anybody. This feels kind of fun. It's no Dark Road, I'll tell you that. It's like it is in the Japanese Kingdom Hearts games, yeah, where circle is mapped. I don't know if I can change that, like if I can maybe there's a way to like change control schemes. But as far as I'm aware, that's how it works in JP. It's not on consoles, but I've paired a PS5 controller to my tablet. And this is all set up by default. X is mapped here. It's even got all the buttons are all ready to roll, like. So that's my MP there. So I've got... Okay. I'm recovering HP, but I'm assuming a regen status is applied for this fight so that you literally couldn't lose. Like, he will never be able to deal enough damage to me to the point where regen won't just heal it all out. Like, if you deal... Hit me. Come on, buddy. Come on. He's whiffing. Interesting. I wonder if that's intentional or not. Like, is it that he's doing 0 damage, or that it's not mapped correctly and he's literally... He's attacking, but he's not close enough, or his hitbox isn't... Or maybe, like, hitbox is just disabled for this fight? Yeah, I tried to run into him then. I don't think he could. So, my HP is recovering because of this regen status, and I'm assuming is applied only for a tutorial fight. But my MP is not coming back, which is interesting to know. So I wonder how you get that back. If it's like a consumable item or an ether or whatever. Yeah, could we do like aerial combos? Yeah? Yeah, okay. And yeah, if you press triangle, I assume he would just... Yeah, once he detected an enemy was close, he just ran up and started attacking it. Maybe get MP 3 hits. Alright, maybe. Yeah, possibly. The darkness in our hearts! Dog Cherokee time? Oh, Jesus, it's going quick. Looks very good for a mobile title. I reckon. I think it looks quite nice. The lore being loring. Yeah, I haven't seen anything kind of super new so far. And the cutscenes maybe... What? The darkness! New journey begins. Dangers lurk around you. Not to worry if you have the power to persevere. Do I? I was gonna say, I think that's where I am right now. But fucking LeMay. Touch mode lets you move your avatar with touch mode lets you move your avatar without physically moving location. Yeah. 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 That's Yeah. 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 That's about right. That's about the. That's about right. Again, I'm moving in a week. It doesn't matter. How do I stream this game? Because okay, the merciful thing is where I'm gonna be for like literally the next 4 months is gonna be like right on the ocean. So good luck, anyone find. No, if I even no, someone will. No. Again, I'm out of here literally in a week, and then I'm somewhere else for 4. So even if someone were to get it now, displays street names and place names by default. What? Huh? Well, okay. Let's turn that off. Let's perhaps disable that one. There's no shot. It tells you exactly. There's no shot. That's crazy. What have we got? 100. What does that mean? The top right there. So tap the enemies. There's 5 enemies running around. Are they all independent enemies of each other? Like if I tap the little flying one. Ah! Right, and so with... Okay, so triangle also will activate the little magic abilities as well. Okay, so you launch into an aerial combo if you're underneath. Or even from a distance. The enemy is flying, you will attack it with an aerial combo. Okay. And that regen is gone, which is interesting, which is cool. So yeah, it was only tutorial, makes sense. Okay, I have the red Keyblade, which from the trailers I interpreted to be just a kind of pretty basic, like, physical Keyblade. See how, like, the reticle's glowing red now? I assume that means the enemy I'm currently logged into is offensive towards me right now. Okay, can shadows hurt me? Or with it just tutorial, they were, like, more or less completely muted. They can. Okay, cool. So that's good. Again, it made sense that they didn't want you to have any possible chance of failing the tutorial, but just to be sure. We had to check. Yeah, okay, so you can pick AP plus 4. Okay. Certain actions of the battles will cost AP to perform. Okay. But I gained some back for actually defeating the fight. So what's the ratio there? Switch to touch mode. Move around freely and explore your surroundings. Okay, so... Oh, interesting. So what, in touch mode you just... Oh. Oh, right, because my HP's... Ooh, okay. Huh. So what, that's the, what, Pokestop equivalents? But they recover your stats. Like your HP and your MP. At the cost of 40 MP is kind of nuts. So what does it cost to actually initiate a battle? And also I'm assuming... So what's happening right now? that MP doesn't recover. But I guess it's like a safer option of taking Heartless down. Like if you can cast spells from a distance, that I don't know if they're gonna be more powerful or not than just attacking a Heartless regularly. And I didn't recover any AP that time. Interesting. That's interesting. AP isn't needed for GPS mode. Okay. Would it... You reckon? Oh, terrific. Okay, cool. That's cool then. If you can actually walk around in real life and you don't get... Punish is the wrong word, but like... Okay, so you don't consume AP. But, like what? Any action you take... Can I dodge roll? Oh, yeah, square is dodge roll. It's not mad. How do you... I wonder what the actual, like... To actually touch the screen. Oh, yeah, you just sort of, like, flick in a direction. And you dodge roll. But it's mapped to square automatically. So, look. So, yeah, triangle switches, toggles auto, square to rotate, X... Oh, hello. What's this? Oh, cool! Wait. I'm holding down... Oh, hello. Hello! Okay, alright. So if you don't want to deal ship damage, you do that. You can hold down the attack button and... Like, I dealt 140 damage with that hit just then. That was... The log just does know to transmit of numerous enemy segments. Lifeboat? 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 No! My rusty ass Keyblade, stay with me! Stay with me! Maybe... Yeah, okay, that's wrong. Maybe old and rusty and have lost its shine. I'm just assuming. But its power will come through for you. Yeah, no shit. Protagonist door, baby. To the world of light beyond the darkness. It's a voice acting from across from Brain and everyone had left. And Brain and everyone had left. Four gigs of data is gonna die. Well, it's just location-based stuff, right? Like, game encourages you to touch grass and a harrowed. Ooh, moon? Non-heart-shaped moon? Okay, and this is where we wash up on the shore. Yes, that was my thought process, is that we just, like, appeared and we're gonna be discovered. And it is our Keyblade, but, like, this guy, I guess, is gonna find it? Yeah. But it's washed up alongside us. Like, we've, like, literally... Kind of the same way that Sora does in, like, the opening of KH1, where he just sort of, like... Does the endless, like, falling thing from that opening cinematic. And now we've, like... Yes! Okay, cool. You can rewatch the main quest cutscenes. Yeah, so we don't belong here. Yeah. We have fallen... Okay, so before I don't know shit yet, but my theory has been, right... The player themselves was trapped in this world between worlds, right? Like... There was the real world, the data world, and then we got sort of trapped kind of like in the middle, like between Data Daybreak Town and Game Central Station. We sort of like sealed ourselves into this little place in the middle with four out of the 13 like ancient darknesses, whatever. My thought process with Game Central Station has been for a little while, because like Brain refers to that world and he's like, I don't know what the hell is happening, but we've connected to this world that doesn't exist in like our world or in our time, or that shouldn't exist in our place or time. And to me, it's like, okay, that world doesn't exist on the realm of light right now, but does it go further than that? Like, it will never exist in the realm of light because it's a completely foreign world to this place. It goes to the wise. So, like, is it closer to unreality? Like, is it a neutral kind of space? I don't know. Is it, if it doesn't belong in the realm of light or reality as we know it? Is it because it actually belongs in like Game Central Station? Is it closer to that kind of place? So by trapping like by not trapping them in Game Central Station or the realm of light, we're kind of like stuck in this middle ground in between. But there's a bunch of darknesses in there, right? So we've gotten out. So somehow we have gotten out. We've like yeeted ourselves into this next plane, like into this new place. So have the darknesses come as well. The way that like portals, I think the trailer talked about what are they called, like portals to reality or something. I don't know. We are the second. Yeah. We are the reincarnated version of that character from Union Cross. Correct. Well, sorry. That is how it seems to be. It wouldn't be one of my streams without it, MJ. I'm sorry. So yeah, if we've managed to escape somehow, like our hearts managed to get out, has the darkness also get out? Like are the heartless that are appearing from nowhere, from these like anomalies, coming because someone has opened a portal to us, either intentionally or unintentionally, and heartless have slipped out because there's 4 goddamn darknesses in there. Of course, bad shit's gonna come out, but we've also slipped through the cracks. And we've also like bleh, burst out as well. That's kind of what my current thought process is. Could be proven pretty wrong. So I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Again, I know dick all from apart from the very first trailers that have come out. Drifter. Yeah, that's what they're calling us. A drifter. That's what that was the term from the right. That's the exciting thing because it's like that was the term from the trailer that used drifter, and that's what I take it to mean if they've established a term for it already, then we're not the only one. Like Cherokee offered our character a choice, like do you want to fall asleep or do you want to reject sleep and then get reborn as someone else later on? And we're like, oh yeah, we'll do the second one. We don't want to fall asleep. Were we the only one that made that choice? Were there other people that also rejected sleep, other dandelions that also rejected sleep, and have just started showing up, and they've, you know, the people of this world have taken to calling those people drifters. Like, I don't know. It's interesting. Like, we've assumed that Brain has traveled through time, and they position it to make it sound like Brain, the one we saw at the end of Union Cross, has traveled through time. But, like, he fits all the criteria of someone that, like, he appeared without the hat, so it's like the hat could have been the medium that he reformed with. He seemed a bit confused, and he said he, like, departed. It sounds like you could make a case that he traveled through time to get to that point, but somehow NPC returned. Exactly. You could make the argument that maybe... Holy schmeck, okay. We got a few cutscenes in this little beta. That's cool. Ladies and gentlemen, they're back. You can make it's possible he's a drifter, maybe. Who knows? Anyway, I'm talking bullshit again. Oh, fuck me, dude. We are so back. Ladies and gentlemen. Get them daily jewels, people. It's the most important thing in the world. Your family, your relationships, your work commitments, sleep. No. You need to be there every single day doing your daily quest, picking up those precious 300 daily jewels. Gang. Oh yes. Oh yes, Cuff. Oh yes. What's been shown, Will? What I've been doing for the last hour, I guess. I'm very early on into this little beta so far. Growth log. What the hell does that mean? What is a growth log? So again, I didn't look up anything from the original beta that came out in January because I thought a month later Android was going to be getting it, so I didn't have to rush. But I'm glad I didn't look it up. It's fun experiencing this with you guys for the first time. So Level 15. Level 15, what? You get a 4th piece for your loadout, I guess. So you can carry up to 4 little statues with you at a time. 4 statues, 1 Keyblade, and 3 accessories, which I guess I'll go towards. I missed Hopeful Wielder, BJ Burnsy, and now SLJ9814 with the follows. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. And I might have missed Nick doing one earlier too. Anyway, thank you. Okay, so this is saying, well, I guess I have to begin this way. Yeah, okay. Cool.
Oi, 大丈夫か?
That's cool. That can't be final, that chapter 1 drifter thing.
なあ。
That was a little bit shit.
なあって。
Hello, friend. Whoa, cool scar, buddy. Should we be
聞こ
friends?
えてんのか? 波打ち際で事切れてんのかと思ったわ。サボって海岸で昼寝か?
Bleh. Give me back my fucking Keyblade, you bastard.
何? キーブレードなんて珍しくないだろ?
Buddy, I've been wielding Keyblades since long before you were born, okay? Okay, pal?
俺はレムス。この辺
Remus.
に歪みが出たから巡回中なんだ
Remus.
けど。
How did he pronounce it? Fucking hell, they're talking quick.
ああ、それは俺の戦利品。この海岸はたまに高値のつく漂着物が。
And what? That's the items appearing on the ground. Like Union Cross out of its little sparkles. Should be distortion. Yeah, so the distortions, that's what I've been talking about. Usually heartless or drifters. Yeah, there you go. So I think the implication is that maybe some other dandelions also picked the same choice. Give me my fucking Keyblade back, you bastard. Right, so he's gonna get knocked aside, we're gonna pick it up and have to beat the dark side. Okay. Yeah, we're still the silent type. But it's a level 1 dark side. My Keyblade! Yeah, no, this all tracks, yeah. From the little brief flashes we saw from the trailer. Okay, so I think we're becoming more and more of our old self in this moment. Ooh. So they have battle commands, but they're not voiced. We're back, baby. We're back. Yeah, I think the gameplay we've played so far is probably not canon. I think this is all happening kind of... Whatever we did in the real world did not actually happen yet. I'm guessing. Oh, friend! Okay, they put regen back on so we don't lose this one either. It's so funny hearing the like... coming out of this guy. Whiff. Do I have like an aerial version of that attack? Wait, so if I charge it up first... Ow! Yeah, I can unleash it in the air. Oh. Is there a block? Oh, okay, lock on is R1. And L1 just... L1 just primes... Yeah, like little spells. The statues. What the hell is that? Nothing, okay. So you need to charge up to a minimum of 100% if you're going to use one of those attacks. Yep. Oh, the projectiles have got good tracking on them. That it makes me worry. Oh, you're not strong enough to dodge them, are you? And there's no block button. What a pity. Whew. Well, better do some more pulls, chump. Notification bar on the left is rather distracting. Ooh, cool keyboard. did notice it had like flame effects when he first spawned it. Lee's granddad?
驚いた。お前結
So
構
the
戦え
text of
るん
these
だ
scenes are
な。
lined back up correctly
しかも
again.
そんな錆びた
Hey!
キーブレードで。
Listen.
なあ、どこの結社
Yeah, so they already exist. Okay, societies already exist.
わからない。ってまさか漂着者？いや、それじゃいきなりキーブレード使える
So
なんて
other
変だし
drifters.
あ、使えるのか？いやいや、それなら本家が来るはずだし。
Ooh!
すごかったな。
So important ones get the founders to come along.
あ、じゃあここがどこかわかる？
That's all interesting. Dishing out some interesting lore here.
わかることは？
I think I'm going to try and replay this entire thing and just capture all the cutscenes for it so we can start talking about, like, kind of the lore of it all. Okay, he's talking right now,
シャー
but
ベッ
it's
タ
not voiced.
名前は？
Interesting.
参ったな。名前もわからないのか。
Okay. I should be an
まあ
amnesiac, yeah, because there's no one around who should remember the
任務中に
player
記
right
憶を
now.
失ったってとこだろうな。たく金目の漂着物どころか記憶喪失の人間を拾っちまうなんてついてねえな。
His answer.
めんどくせえ。けど仕方ない。記憶喪失
No, but that's time travel rules. This doesn't necessarily follow time travel rules.
マスターなら所属先を調べてくれるかもしれない。ああ、その道を極めし者。昔はキーブレードマスターが主流だったみたいだけど、今は結社が増えすぎていちいちキーブレードマスターなんて用意できないから、結社の代表オペレーションマスターがそれを成してる。お前、うちの結社までついてこいよ。
Yeah, so it's not like there's 5 unions anymore. It sounds like there's a shit ton more.
仮でもいい。何か呼び名を決めようぜ。
Okay, so just name yourself. Alright. My name is... The Keyblade... What's cool is I can just literally type it in like this. Nice. On my keyboard. Just kind of rocks. We are on a beach getting a new name. What the hell was that?
いい名前なんじゃないか。
I think they faded out just the current map to do that, but they didn't fully fade the Keyblade away.
行くぞ。
So the Keyblade was just chilling in the background there. New hacking music, boys and girls.
それがやがて失われる。
One that will eventually be
空白の歴史
forgotten.
だとして
Pretty. Oh, it never left. It never left, did it? Take it in, folks. It's been so long. The Victory Fan, that's kind of cool. I'm assuming that means 50 jewels were sent to my gift box, I'm assuming, or my mail. It just can't. Take it in, folks. Oh, what a buddy! I got such bad news for you. If you thought the gacha was gone, I got real bad news for you, pal. Can be reattempted after completing more quests. Okay. Enter the society with Remus. It's a bop. You'll never get sick of hearing this though. That's the really cool part about this, is that you'll never get sick of hearing it. Bloody hell. Well, once upon a time they give you what? 100? 200 jewels for a new quest? Think about the live action movie rumors. I think it's really cool that you can just say like multiple things every single day, put it behind a paywall, and then if like some of them are right, people go, well, he's, you know, may as well listen to him because he might be right. Was I send a separate email for anything? No. So I'm on Android. The authentication code I put into the Play Store was the same authentication code that I put in to the game when it launched itself. Identical. So from what I'm understanding, iPhone people have not got their second email yet with the 23-digit authentication code. So, I'm sorry. Hopefully it comes to you guys soon so you can jump into the game. but it might be morning, American time, when they finally get sent out. Oh, dude, you know we're going hard on the free-to-play hoarding mode. I didn't tell you what kind of enemies you're gonna see, and therefore, like, what kind of setup you should bring into it. There is this being bopped on the head, plus 400. There we go. That's what I'm kind of getting at. You should just say kind of whatever. Ooh, new characters. There we go. So what are they? The distortion tracking or something, maybe?
都市周辺に小規模歪みが観測されました。
Yeah.
今日は多いな。
An anomaly, perhaps. Something causing it. That's what I'm saying. It's well, why would we just randomly appear at a time now? I feel like something has happened to cause that. Like, it's probably no coincidence that we're just...
Oh,
statue? My son! Beloved baby boy. Oh yeah. Hello, my dear friend. Oh, look at the baby boy. I miss you so much. Yeah, good. Are they gonna cut to Union Cross cutscenes at all? Oh, he doesn't know who Ephemera is. No! No! Yeah, I was like, surely that triggers something in his mind. Surely. I imagine at some point he eventually will, like, have... essentially play his full memory set back. But it won't happen instantly. Like, it'll take a while for it to happen. Standard, that would be sick. Forefather of the city. Interesting. So it's not like these guys would have like a literally perfect one-to-one knowledge of history, right? Like they would have whatever survived. And kind of Ephemera, and if there were any other survivors, like they would be the ones to like kind of pass on knowledge, right? Player an idiot? Oh, that's a clue right there. What do they get, like dust or some sort of trace on them after they've like interacted with distortions or something? You don't just bring that up if it's like plot important or something. Battle themes? Oops. What have I done there? Oh, cool. Settings, edit button layout. Cool, 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 cool. Whoop. Oh, neat. Okay, so, yeah, cool. You can have all 4 statues equipped simultaneously. Yeah, Maxio, yeah, great call, great call. Oh, you can just straight up hide the UI. Sorry. Ooh, how do I get that back there? Oh. Auto battle style, attack, support. Oh, interesting. And you can, because it did automatically from before. It like forced the Donald to fire a blizzard spell. Range, order. Okay, so it's like the closest one to you, or I guess the order in which they appear along the screen, maybe. Show pieceability animations of friends. Show gamepad buttons. It's cool that you can customize all these parts of the UI. Have a button to dodge for advanced gameplay. Power flickering. It's getting really like windy and rainy out here, so hopefully the stream doesn't die. Interesting. Cool. Okay, so if I do have to do a dub, that's what I have to go back and re-record all the cutscenes like that, basically. But I am glad there was a toggle for that, because it's been in the back of my mind going like, having to like isolate. Having to isolate that would have been a pain in the ass, but it's good to know that I can just from the jump. Okay. Not that I'm thinking about that. I'm not gonna have to do a dub. What do you mean? Nope. Not on me. Oh, you can see active statuses on the enemy at a time. Not seeing this particular. Maybe it's like some other pause menu from somewhere else. I wanna try to figure this thing out though, cause like, or is it just saying like how big? All right, yeah, how big you can make the button. Okay. Yeah, if you don't want that like taking up your entire screen, you can customize it really kind of however you prefer. It's kind of neat. Okay, okay. Hey, Frosis, how you doing? Good to see you. If you go to the... Change the buildings to being flat. Do I want to do that? I don't know that I do want to do that. What's the benefit of doing that? That's what I was trying to find out. I'm trying to find out if I can swap X or no. I don't know if it's letting me. It's just the layout of the buttons themselves, not the actual mapping. Unless I can, in the DualShock itself, maybe remap them. But I don't know that I can do that. Yeah, like right now I'm assuming I only have like an actual battle menu, not a full... Why does it keep doing that? It's popping up a little keyboard. As if to imply... Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that now? Why are you doing that? What changed in the last few seconds? $5,000 jewels to swap buttons, hell yeah. I'm gonna figure out why it's doing that, because it's pulling up the stupid thing. I don't want it to do that. I wasn't doing it before. And it's only done it now since I've popped this shit open. How do I get you not to do that? Because I'd quite like you to go away. Yeah, but the mouse is like only over... Okay, I'll click out of the window entirely. Let's click out of the window entirely and see what happens. Go away. Fuck! No, it keeps coming back up. Whenever I touch the controller now, it keeps coming back up. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that now? You weren't doing that before. Literally nothing has changed on my end. It only happened once I clicked edit button layout for the first time. Oh, neat. Drag him around. So now I'm touching the tablet myself. Any hints of a Romulus to go with Aramis? Yeah, good call. Okay, so that one can't be changed. Oh, that's your information bar. So yeah, if that is bothering you, I guess you can move it as well. Don't want you to do that. We might have to live with it just for now until I can figure it out, but it wasn't doing it before, so it shouldn't. If I just like quit the app for a second. Just out of curiosity, what happens if I like hard quit the app right now? Just out of curiosity, you know? Just to be curious. If I click a button now, yeah, the menu's not popping up now. So I'm wondering if it's because I clicked that UI opening thing and it's like waiting for input. Like it had basically given us like the option to drag shit around. So I'm wondering if it's primed to do that, so it keeps expecting sort of input like that. Oh, that's what you meant by that. Oh yeah, and you just click on the quest. And oh, we can skip as well. Cool. Cool. Yeah, good to see you. How are you? If I didn't get in the beta, I would have cried. King Knox with a follow from before as well. Thank you. I missed that. Thank you. You want to say it again? People might want to say it again. Sure. So yeah, apologies. I'm not racing through this because I kind of want to take my time and explore it.
小規模歪みが観測されました。
今日は多いな。異変が起きているのか。
Wait. Is it not already on? Oh, sorry. I thought I had it on. I didn't.
それとも何かきっかけが。
He is an inspector.
念のため警備隊に連絡を入れておこ
う。さあ、急いで結社に向かおう。うちのマスター。
We do live in a
そろそろ
society.
居眠りしそうな時間だ。
I like the music a lot. The noise card is probably the spec I can saw. I don't even miss a shot.
おい、大丈夫か？もしかして何か思い出したのか？あれはエヘメラ様だろ？そうか、それも忘れてるのか。何か思い出せそうか
？Clouds are great. I know it's a weird day to be focused on, but that sky looks really quite nice. Like the buildings themselves are a little bit kind of, but and they're sort of fading in and out as the camera kind of pans around. I wonder if like,
今ので何か思い出したか？
Live code's the same as Anthony Wise. Okay. Interesting. Might be a similar asset. Yeah, he's brushing shit off us right now, so there's like, it's not like an item or anything. But yeah, there must be something, some sort of residue that's left behind when... Oh, yeah, I got a new camera since I've been gone. If it's a little better than what we were running, the slop we were running before. Okay, let's enjoy it now. Okay, yeah, the thing's gone now, so that's good. I just won't pop up in that menu again. It might be specific to my tablet, or the tablet I'm using, I should say. It's not mine. Oh, you know what I want to try after this? So for, I guess, full transparency, I installed the app on my phone first, and then I thought, I don't want to stream with my phone if I can avoid it. I'd rather have like a stationary object that sits here that I can stream from. So I installed the app onto this tablet. Wait, I gotta fully charge it to use that attack. Chop. But the app itself is still installed on the phone. I'm assuming if I want to actually activate it though, I'll need a second activate. Like I'll need, if I try to put in the same activation code, it probably won't work.
先を急ごう。
Like it's already been used on the tablet. So like I'm wondering if I can like kind of switch my progress back and forward between like the two devices. Like if I want to have the tablet sitting here forever, that just runs. Yeah, Golden Compass, good reference. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
都市内にハートレスを検知。
異変の
Shit, I
原
missed what
因
she
は
said.
これか。
It's all quick, man.
結社に出動要請を。
それが本家直属はほとんど出
Founders
払っていまして、
Societies.
残っているのは居眠り。
バロック結社か。
So I wonder how many there
Sa-
are.
ここがうちの結社だ。
Like, are there? There can't be 5.
まあ少しばかし古びてるけど、安心してくれ。意外と壊れないから、多分。
おい、
Where do you take the Heartless and
そ
say?
こ
Okay,
の
thank
君
you.
たち、止まりなさい。
New character? Mr. Blue? Let's go with Mr. Red. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, look at these guys. Ingo and Engo?
俺たちに
Wait,
何
no.
の用
What
だ
are they
よ。
called? What are the guys? What
少
are
し
the
前に
battle
海岸
subway
で
from
傷
Gen 5
害
guys
事件が
called?
発生した。
Emmett or
君
something?
たちはどこにいた？
I gotta. This is not Union Cross. I can't just not pay attention and click the scenes whenever I want to.
本部まで同行してもらいたい。
I gotta listen.
傷害事件なんて知らねえよ。確かに海岸にはいたけど、それは歪みの調査でこいつが倒れていたのを保護しただけだ。
倒れていた？だったらなおさら不審じゃないか。
Look at the little emblems on the
確
hat.
かに
That's
不
cool.
審っちゃ不審だけど、目撃情報ってなんだよ。証拠や確証があるわけじゃないんだろ。
錆びたキーブレード。その痕跡が被害者に残されていた。
Oh, it literally is the rust then. Okay,
お
damn.
前、記憶喪失って本当は。
どうやら二人とも心当たりがあるようだな。さあ、お
So
とな
what?
しく
Someone's
こち
been
らに来ても
assaulted
らおう。
and they've got rust on their clothes. Right. So other people have come through. 100% other people have drifted as well from back in the day.
二人を強制的に連行したいなら令状がいるはずだ。
Nept.
まずはそれを見せてよ。
Like Neptune? Are we gonna have people based more around like
令状を渡さ
planetary
れて
bodies this time around?
一体こいつは誰の命令
Or it's like Saturn?
ま、つまり
Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series?
どういうことだ？
何なんだ君は。
It's like that color to me implies Neptune.
僕はバロック結社のオペレーションマスターネプト。
Okay. So he's not quite a union leader, but he's Society Legal Investigations Committee. In my Kingdom Hearts? We got a law school
どう
now?
も、マスター。
とはいえレムス君、警備の方々に手間を取らせちゃいけないよ。
はい。
What was that all about?
あれ
What the shit? What can he do?
我々は一体。
お仕事ご苦労様で
He has
す。
he has the force powers?
おう、
行こ
厄介だな。
それは
I gotta pay attention. I'm not paying attention now. I need to. I'm watching all this shit again. Like there's no. Oh, hello. Okay.
バレたな。さすがオペレーションマスターといったところか。やる
Well, there's a little intrigue and shit. There's all these.
これで
They're not unions. They're societies, and they're all little backstabbing each other and shit. This is awesome. Okay, I'm watching all this again. This is awesome. Yeah. Sephiroth! The fuck? Shit's awesome. What broken was this up? Okay. Alright. What? Oh, come on. Okay, this quest is only a cutscene. Well. Hey, Nightfogel, how you doing? I'm like, this is great. Yeah, yeah. Thank God we're not like having faces covered this time around. We're actually getting like actually designed characters. What's this Triforce shit going on there? Ooh! Why would there be a picture of a guy that looks like Sigurd up on the board? Interesting. Well, this is basically just a cutscene only, so I think they're not going to reward you too heavily for it.
マスターが全然働かないし。
古いんじゃなくてレトロ趣味と言ってほしいな。
マスター、レムスさん、おかえりです。
Interesting.
お客さんですか？
まあそんなところさ。彼女はフレイヤ君。この結社の事務を取り仕切ってくれている優秀な社員だ。
This is fun.
もしかしてマスター、また懲りずに誰か拾ってきたんです
So do we get...
僕じゃないよ。レムス君
I guess we're going to get a choice of like which society to join? Because like our character was depicted in the outfit that Sigurd would wear through all the initial trailers.
でもさ、お前本当に記憶そう。
Maybe that was the placeholder. Like maybe they knew they had to model Sigurd anyway.
そういう使い方するやつ？
So okay, you model those outfits and you just slap them on the playable character.
俺にもわからないことばっかですよ。実は
But yeah, no, it sounds like the story kind of doesn't let you choose. Like it has to kind of play out with a certain order of events in mind. Guys, that's what I've been saying. Like, I've been really like the way that Dark Road's final episode happened. Oh, by the way, I gotta show you my Dark Road script. I'm out of control. I need to be stopped.
マスター。確かにこいつは不審で、自分も一瞬疑ったりもしたんですが、人を襲ったりなんかしてないと思うんです。だって、こいつはなんというか、普通のおせっかいなやつって感じで。マスターは他の結社やキーブレード使いのこと詳しいですよね。だったらこいつの所属先。
ああ、そうだ。君は、
This dog is gonna kill me.
まだ僕と握手をしてないね。
はあ、今そういうこと言います？
さすがマスター。礼儀は大事にですね。
Not realizing we're officially
最初が
joining
肝心だからさ。
this organization with a handshake. You tricked me. Or is that like his little
君の身分をうちで預かろう。
possession-y ability kind of deal?
マスター、それって。
ああ、うちの結社に入れる。そうすれば、とりあえずは不審者じゃなくなるだろう。
Bet that I think it's like a galaxy.
手続きは頼んだよ。
まったく、やっぱりマスターが拾っちゃうじゃないですか。
まあこれは渡りに船とも言うよ。人手不足の弱小結社のうちに即戦力の期待の新人キーブレード使いが来た。
If he says as if, then we know
それに
for sure.
君の心を試すのにちょうどいい任務もあるし。
任務？
嘘をつくと鼻が伸びるってね。
まさかマスター、いきなりワープワールドの案件を押し付けるつもりですか？
押し付けるだなんて人聞きが悪いな、フレイ
Freya
ヤ
is
君。
Lucia, not now.
我が社ではレムス君に謎が解けず未解決の案件だ。ここでレムス君のリベンジも兼ねて同行してもらえば一石二鳥。
なるほど。二頭追うものは一頭も得ずですね。
いや、それ違うでしょ。
どう？楽しそうな職場でしょ
マスター、そのアットホームな職場ですみたいなのでやめてくださいよ。
あいつ大丈夫そうですか？
う。うん。うちは空き部屋が多くてよかった。疲れてたみたいで部屋に入ってすぐに寝ていたよ。
今日は本当に疲れましたよ。それじゃ俺は帰るとします。
明日先輩として
So they don't
しっかり
necessarily
仕事
live
頼むよ。
within their own little society building.
俺そういうの
Although I
向い
guess
て
the
ないん
player
で
is
すよ
going to.
ね。
いや、レムス君意外と世話好きだから。
それはマスターでしょ。
アットホームな職場だからね。
It's really cool that they can do this every single time. They can play the Who is Lucia game.
お疲れした。
And it literally works every single time. Because you're like, it could be anyone.
彼 今夜は本当に星が綺麗だね。
Yeah. Where's the little boy brain? He's gotta rock up, right?
ちょっとマスター、書類にサイン書いてから寝てくださいね。私ももう帰るんで。
ひえ。
Spot the illusion. Literally, it's great. I guess you get to happen every single time. I'm sad that we only have 3 more cutscenes to see in this first part of the beta, but I wonder how frequently they're going to be able to like literally churn out new story content then, because like it seems quite high quality from what I've seen so far, like relatively speaking. Like nice dynamic camera angles and facial expressions and everything like that. And obviously there'll be like random NPCs that you talk to that maybe they'll have dialogue, but they won't be, you know, obviously it shows I'm not getting an actual cutscene from them. But this stuff's quite nice. I like it a lot. Freyra's Arbor. The Julie mate would be great. Yeah, I should have one in there. More. This is lovely. Oh, daytime now, okay. Okay, so Freya's chilling over there. Listen, this is tremendous.
ここはダイブステーション。都市からアストラル界に移動する回廊があるんです。
Interesting.
昔はリフトを使って移動していたようですけど、今は使ってなくて、
Oh,
エレメントみたいに
is that the things we used to like slide around in KH3, like through Scala? They're called lifts.
アストラル界は簡単に言えば、
A star with like flow motion on them.
形成された世界です。
Mental energies.
一見実物の世界に見えるんですが、実は住人が存在しない未知
And
の
that's
世界
our
なんです。
world, this astral plane, I'm
そ
guessing.
のアストラル界が我々の世
And they
界
can
の
access it through
回
these
路、
distortions.
つまり歪みによってつながっているんです。そしてこちらの世界に出現する人の心を奪う魔物ハートレスもアストラル界から来てるんです。
Yeah.
おそらく心を奪う対象がアストラル界に存在しないためにこちらの世界に来ているのではない
So
か
there
と言わ
aren't
れてい
any
ます。
hearts for them to steal over there.
そこで結社のキーブレード使いは
We don't have hearts to be
ハートレスの侵入を食い止める
thefted?
ためにアストラル界へ赴きハートレスの討伐を行います。
Okay, so
それが
it's
主な目的ですが
preventative measures.
さらに重要なのが
Okay, yeah, but where's the rub? Where's the oil that we
ピース
steal?
とは異世界の記憶のかけらです。
That we liberate?
そこから様々な能力を引き出すこともできるので、まずはピースを探して使
Okay.
ってみてください
Is
ね。
it because of real people's? I'm gonna hear. I'm already tinfoil hatting. Is it real people's
あと
connection of fictional characters that like provides these people with power?
レムスさんの方が
Warp worlds. Snap.
レムスさんまだ来ないですね。ああ見えてあまり遅刻はしない人なのに。
バロック結社の担当者の方、用意ができております。至急受付までお越しください。
呼ばれちゃいました。仕方ありません。手続きだけ進めましょう。大丈夫。すぐにレムスさんも来ますよ。
ああ、待ってましたよ。バロック結社のフレイヤさんとそちらは。
今朝うちに登録した新入りのキーブレード使いの方です。
確かに登録がありますね。お一人でしょうか。
Could be worse. Could be main ball handler.
もう一人いるんですが、仕方ありません。アストラル界は一人で探索してきてください。お、任せてくださいって感じですね。さすが
The Lucia game is so fun. Because even if obviously not everyone can be him, unless.
きっと
But like I don't know, everyone's sus
そうだ
just for other reasons in this story so far.
これ私たちバロッ
I was gonna
ク結社の
say.
制服と新しいキーブレードですネプトさんが新入りさんなら使いこなせるはず
I
だ
wonder
から
if
って
we're gonna get other Keyblades by eventually joining other
よ
organizations.
かったら今の錆びたキ
Societies.
ーブレー
Stop
ド
it.
はこっち
Societies.
で処分しておきますけど
No! Yeah, good boy. Attaboy. Attaboy. Don't you dare.
あ
You fuckers.
持っていたいなら別に構わないですよでもできれば服は着替えてくださいね昨日の件もあるし目立っちゃってますし
How dare you wear plain
ネプト
clothes.
さん
What?
が必ず着替えさせてって
But they're gonna have to sell avatar parts, right? That's the fun of this sort of thing. So
ああそうそうこれを渡してお
will
か
they
なきゃ
be
でした
themed around each
この
organization?
端末
Like,
は通信以外にアー
I
カ
mean,
イブ
obviously
した
they're
情
not
報
canon
を
anyway.
返
Like,
すことが
Player
で
wasn't
きるんで
running
す
around in a giant Meow Wow
これ
suit
で離
in
れて
Union
いても
Cross, but
私がフルサポートできるので、
hmm.
きっと大丈夫ですきっとそれじゃあ準備ができたら出発しましょう
We're almost being framed and kidnapped by the cops. It sounds like we're gonna be at least, I'd imagine, guided through all of them as part of the story at some point. They're gonna have to make you get your 3 basic starting Keyblades eventually. I'm sorry, Standard. I'm real sorry. Pieces around the world. Special powers that can awaken all sorts of abilities within Keyblade wielders. It's happening. It's happening. Oh no, people. No. No. You can't make me. You can't make me do it. No. No. Hey, Pandalay, how you doing? Yeehaw! God, fucking, we're doing it again. I know, there's no Moogle opening the book this time around. Unless I heal, surely. Is the tablet heating up? Or is it just, it's having a hard time loading this? Standing on a little gummy face. Ah, now I like it. Now I don't mind swiping the credit card a few times. There's Sora render. So not even defined as Kingdom Hearts 3 Sora. I guess they're gonna just put the kibosh on that real early, like... There can be lots of Soras. You will be drawing lots and lots and lots of Soras. Fuck, do I have to put guides out again for this game? God. Ah! My channel just takes a hard pivot from like 3 times a year putting out a scripted video to back to like weekly guides. People are like, what? What? Fuck off. We don't want this. Yeah! Oh, dude, I was looking through my old videos. I was making spreadsheets once upon a time. I was like, how insane was I? I was so far down the rabbit hole. Tablet didn't like that for some reason. We have, what is that, projectile? That's an incense. Interesting. Yeah, so if you don't want to go out and fight Heartless, you can bring him to you for 30 minutes. We're doing it both. Oh god, oh Christ. I can just see my life flash disappearing before my eyes. It's like, oh cool, how much daily time do you want to spend on this? Ooh, Enemy Core Floss. Ooh. And gives you a little bit of a regen each time. What the fuck is a Vigor Shot? Oh man. So this is all the shit you need to, yeah, power up your stuff. Blech. I guess you spend AP to unlock treasure chests, so you might get tickets to not have to spend AP. Alright, so if you don't want to go to an actual stop, you can... Oh, so it's not just that some elixirs are cheap. It's that every day one elixir is cheap, and then they go back up to the regular price. Well, they're 30 by default. Interesting. I don't know. Remember that thing I talked about where I'm like, it's gonna be real interesting to see what they've picked up, like how the gacha landscape has evolved in the last several years, and how they're all gonna apply all these lessons, aka the insane amount of study you can do on a person to figure out how are they likely to spend money. What can we do? Like, what can we... crowbar we can jam into them and pry money out of their wallets. It has evolved. Oh my god. Motherfuck! 300 jewels to change your name? Oh, they look cool. Oh, there's some people who are in trouble right now. Some people are like, fuck. Because they are going to be cranking these outfits out. You know this. You know this to be true. Oh, some of you are screwed. Some of you are so done. It's absolutely over. I'm sorry. I'm usually resistant to this. If it comes with actual perks in-game, that's when I'm like, oh, I need that. If it's just cosmetic, I'm like, okay, I don't give a shit. I used to like dress with the job. Like, you know, those little job perk points. I had like a duck bill for 80% of their game's life cycle because it gave you 0.03% bonus chance of a critical hit or whatever. Fashion didn't mean shit to me, but I will readily admit these look very cool. But I'm not going broke to buy them all. I'll tell you that right now. Some of you are in trouble though. Some of you are in absolutely dire straits right now. Trade news coins. What is a news coin? Alright, so here's the infinite different... Oh boy, here it comes. Here it comes, people. Okay, so far I guess I've generated 18 activity coins. And you get them from walking around, maybe? Maybe that generates activity coins? Ooh. There might be ways to kind of gang this. The way that you can kind of hatch eggs in Pokemon Go without actually walking. I might have to... But we can't let them know that we know how to do this. And obviously it'll be a fuck ton of coins to be able to get anything good. Like that might... I would not be surprised at all if that equates to like literally 10 kilometers. Like if you earn 1 coin per like every 100 meters or something. Draw ticket 0. So there are apps that basically not trick but like make Google's activity tracker think you have walked X amount of distance. Not that I know what I'm, you know, hypothetically, obviously. Oh, fucking hell, here it comes. 1 star. 2 star, yep. Boys and girls. Ooh, we can join teams. Interesting. Yeah? Yeah, so it's back to my beloved 3,000 jewels. That's what I was worried about, going like, the quests are only giving you like 50, like just a tiny smattering of little jewels. Oh man. I know, it took away my jewels from me, the bastards. How dare they? They can't do that. Do they know who I am? Should let us import settings. Maybe we find it here. Region display. Excuse me? Yeah, it's in Google Fit. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's the thing that we can potentially game. Cough. I'm assuming that means it's gonna flick open a message every single time just to say, do you want to spend AP? But you can turn that off. I don't see anything about street names. That's the reminder that pops up to go, hey, just so you know, if you're streaming right now, people can see a representation of where you are. Probably Domainer. It might force me to... I don't know that I can. I'm getting the impression that I can't. But I don't know that for sure. Graphics. Building height, building detail. Decorate. Ooh, hello. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Let's see if the tablet can run it. Okay, let's just go fully silly. Like, show everything on ultra quality. Purple FX, I'm so afraid. I'm really afraid, my friend. Because I noticed already some buildings were taking a minute to pop in, and that was on medium. But I'm gonna see if the tablet can run it. Like, I'd like to... Ideally, I want to capture all these cutscenes, and I'd like to do it in as high quality as possible. So... It's gonna show HD Kingdom Hearts recreation. Well, it kind of did it at the start of the stream. We kind of did see what my immediate surroundings look like. Missing linkified. Okay. The corridors of darkness. Hello. Oh my god, what Pokemon Go? If there are less than 30 seconds left. Wait, what? Oh, Lord above. Pokemon Go needs this. Pokemon Go needs, like, to show how much damage you deal. It shows, like, it occasionally shows if the one person that dealt the most damage and how much they did. But I feel like it's not... I guess people would be, like, shitheads about it. Be like, oh, I dealt way more than you suck. But I feel like it's a good learning opportunity. Like, the people that I've played the game with, sometimes they're, like, using kind of weaker stuff, and you can, like, nicely be like, oh, hey, just so you know, like... This might help. Oh, it's... yeah. Still haven't seen a street name thing, and I'm really not wanting to believe such a thing would exist. That seems like insane. Like, you know where you live. I didn't say that at all. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all. And I don't mean it either. Maybe the credits... Well, I mean, the game's not over yet, right? Union Cross had, like, 2 kinds of credits as well. It had, like, the actual credits roll that was a cutscene, and also just, like, credits where you click on it and it'll be a list of, like, the developers. Just, like, an actual list. Interesting. God above. God help. Oh, okay. I have another Keyblade. Lights Order. Oh, names. Fortune's Gear and Lights Order. Okay. Yeah, we're doing. Oh god. Ah, so it's per Keyblade. Okay, so it's not your character level, it's the Keyblade level. You have to upgrade that. And then you get a new slot. That actually makes more sense. It's like how the Keyblades used to be in Union Cross. Yep. Ah, and that's what that means. Okay, it's 3 out of 4. Gotcha. It's kind of interesting. Because, like, in Union Cross, you started with 5, then you could borrow a friend medal. But then they added in the pet slot as well, so then you had 6. Then borrowing a friend medal will get you up to 7. Like, they could kind of buff you like that. Like, you can now deal 1 extra medal worth of damage. So that is a buff in and of itself. But here you're kind of... Like, the game is mapped. You hold down L1 and you press square, triangle, circle, and X to fire off the 4 slots. Also, right, so yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Of like, you kind of... At least from my point of view, you're kind of capped already, unless they want to put, like, different, you know, in a future update, whatever. Oh, now you can carry 5 pieces, whatever, 6 pieces, what have you. I guess they'd maybe map them to different locations, like maybe L1 plus R1 or something. Who knows? I guess I shouldn't say never, but... interesting, so that needs Embers. Growth Log Volume 2. What? Oh boy, people. Oh boy. Oh god. Peace fragments required 7. So how do you acquire such things apart from just running around in the astral dimension kicking heartless booty? So they have levels, they have peace bonuses, they have abilities, all of which can be leveled up. Aren't you guys lucky? But what else is it? There's stat bonuses. Oh fuck, max level as well can increase. So if it gets a higher peace bonus, it could reach level, what, 41 as a maximum, because right now I think the level cap is 40. But that could increase if you increase this thing. And I'm assuming that's gonna be the duplicate copies kind of thing. Like if you get more dupes, that's probably where this starts to come in, maybe. Fucking, there's already so many currencies, people. Far out. Guys, what are we doing here? What are we doing? You don't want to scare people away too early. And you're not going to be able to help yourselves. You're going to be adding more before you know it. There's going to be double awakening, exalting. Burp, 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 burp. Guys, be careful. You want to hold on. Remember what happened last time where people would open up Union Cross and they'd be like, I have Mithril, I have gems, I have Chippendales, I have burp, 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 burp. And what the fuck? What the fuck? What? Burp, burp, burp. You don't want to scare people away. Remember what happened last time? Guys, I can upgrade my Donald to level 3 already. Because I have fragment pieces, you guys. Check it out. But they're different to awakening fragments. Okay, they're peace fragments. Not a... Okay, so you spend the peace fragments to upgrade your level, but you don't spend peace fragments to upgrade the peace bonus. That'd be crazy. Alright, put that thought, get that out of your head right now. Shut up, okay? You spend awakening fragments to upgrade the peace bonus, but you spend the peace fragments to upgrade the level. Come on. Obviously. Obviously, guys. God, they gotta be careful. They gotta be real careful. Oh, Lord. Is there a reason you chose Donald? I just wanted to make sure. Someone in chat wanted Donald. That's about it. Oh, heavens above. Oh, God. Oh, okay. I'm guessing I've leveled this up a little bit. Oh, okay, cool. At least there's something you can do by actually playing the game. That's nice. And maybe these currencies just boost this thing up if you want to be like a master of it without having to actually play a shit ton of the game. If you want to skip the gameplay part. Oh, guys, I missed a shit ton. Lara KH fan, Light Key VT, and Dalish Pariah. Appreciate the follows, guys. Thank you very much. I will be streaming a lot of this game. I can only imagine. So, if you're enjoying Missing Link, I will be around to play some more of it. So feel free to follow. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, here we go. And Layla Stardust too, thank you. Hydrate. Alright, I'm gonna take a sip of my little coffee here that's definitely still full. Hope there's streamer mode, what's that mean? Good bad news for you, pal. Union Cross showed you no mercy. I was grinding 2 copies. I was grinding a JP and an English copy of Dark Road 24/7. Just so I would not be too weak to complete new story content when it would come out. What? Hang on. Oh, I was gonna say, can you enhance clothes? Surely not. That's a cool rendition of this thing. Ooh. Oh. Oh, there it is. Agent. Ah, shit. Fucking no, that made me laugh. Ooh, and you can change the color too. Yeah? Okay, that's kind of rad. I am Kari's grandma? For realsies? Wait, it's a fruit. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. So you can like share around little color codes if you want to. Black do be looking kind of nice though, I'll say. I'm edgy. Check it out, everyone. Yeah, but this is kind of confirming what I was thinking. Like, this style of uniform, no matter what color it is, belongs to the Baroque Society. This one is for those agents. So whatever Sigurd is, he is an agent. I guess we have that confirmed now. And I guess works for an agency with their own headquarters. Which is distinctly different. Yeah, that makes total sense. It is distinctly different from this Baroque Society. And you basically are going to be able to identify people based on... That's so cool. It's literally... I love that. I mean, it's the exact inverse of the outfit I was wearing. Like, I chose as the default character outfit for the Union Cross character. That's the black shirt with the white on top instead. Wait, hang on. Can I... Wait. Whoa, wait. White. No, so if that's black... Wait, hang on. Wait. Oh, no, damn. I was hoping I could change the shirt itself. No. Wait, can I? I can! I can make past me again. Oh, okay. I'm kind of popping. Yeah, only Japanese, yes. And I don't know if English is ever coming. Not to scare everyone. But I can make me again. I'm back, baby. Because, yeah, and then that was red. No, not pink. Not that light of a red either. Firefox Creeper, thank you for the follow. That was kind of it. Hang on. What's it doing that? Whenever I click off. Oh, hold on, what is it? So that was my guy. Hang on, wait, it should even... Yeah, there you go. So yeah, the little red highlights is what I was trying to do. But yeah, the white shirt, the black jacket, and like grey pants. My boy, welcome back. Welcome back, my friend. You live again. Okay, I'm gonna have to record cutscenes as this, I think. The color pick, yeah, that's like, yeah, true. Absolutely true. I really should do that, shouldn't I? Yeah, it's customization out the wazoo. People can have a good time with this. It's that closer to it. Like, I'll make it red highlights, but I'll make it a little bit darker, I guess. Because on the jacket and stuff, they're kind of more grey. But there's that red that's underneath the jacket. You can't change that. So maybe I'll just do like a red just to kind of, as an homage to that. Where the hell's my fucking crown? We're so back. Oh, I got the pants. Wait, hang on, idiot. I can't change these two! Yes. Oh no! It goes back to normal. No! Oh, you just write it down, I guess. Dang, there should be a way of saving them as presets. That was something I'm sure people would like to see. Like, just be able to switch between them. Union Cross could do that. Just complete outfits. He's got a new hat. There you go, Governor. Look at this shit. Okay, so you get 3 slots with which to equip. Thank God, with which to equip any accessory. Wait, so can you like double up? Could you have 2 in the same? How can I rotate my guy? No, you can't. It's still... No. Okay. So you can't have multiple things within that. What the fuck is that? Astro. Well, that's an important item. Kunai with chain. That's simple. That's clean. Okay, something's screwing up there, because it keeps putting those glasses back on. Oh man, yeah, something's screwing up here. It keeps leaving... Wait, can you do the color for... No. Cancel. Fuck that. Okay. Right, so accessories... Milady. An outfit. Fair, 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 fair. Fee, 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 fee. Alright. I'm gonna rock this for a little bit. Yeah, okay, and you can save that. Okay. Oh, you can! Terrific. Okay. So if I registered... Sure. And you call it... And you call it whatever you want. You call it that. And now it's that. Okay, cool. And there's other empty ones you can... Yeah, cool. Cool! Cool, 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 cool. That's great. That's really great. And you get five slots with which you can have a bunch of outfits in there. Nice. Awesome. That's great. Brilliant. Okay, cool. Right, because then, yeah, if I wanted to muck around with it now, like if I wanted to be like, okay, put me in for story purposes, okay, I should be dressed as whatever the Baroque uniform. Yeah, no, there is. You do get it. Yeah, cool. Okay, and then I just go to wardrobe, and I just save it. Wait, no, I fucked up. No, I save it. Into this slot here. So I register in this one, and then I call it Baroque. And I can just switch back and forth whenever I want to. That's great. That's tremendous. That's great. Oh, and the face can go with it as well. That's awesome. That's really great. That's really, really cool. How close can I get back to like original player? Probably that, right? And like you said, I could probably use a color picker to get... Oh, cool. Oh, that's rad. You can like, yeah. That's cool. That is quite neat. That is really quite neat. I mean, it's pretty simple, but like that's sick. Yeah. Can't wait until they get to charge you out the ass for this. That's really cool. People are gonna have fun with this. I'm tainted by darkness. Oh, I'm edgy now. Pokemon Go, for shame. Do I still want to be an old man? Yeah, it's an old man is, I don't know. It's funny, but it doesn't fit the character model at all. Okay, there you go. You can rotate it. Neat. We're back, baby. We're so back. What color pants was I wearing? Kind of like a darker gray. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, and you get everything. It's like down to the little bag and everything. It's so neat. It's so neat. Now, clearly, they watched the fandom. Because that wasn't the default player outfit, but it seems to be. It seems to be what they've chosen for the default in this. I'm just saying. I'm such a piece of shit. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, like a darky grey kind of thing. I'm just saying, they've just gone out of their way to pick, you know, one default outfit to make it. They didn't pick the regular clothes. I could probably, yeah, like people were saying, literally go in and do a color picker. Like the hair's not quite right, but whatever. That's kind of fun. Exactly standard, yeah. I don't have to do that right this exact second, but yeah. Okay, so save sets to whatever your preset is right now, but then if you go into wardrobe, damn. Wait, no, so you register it in this slot. Overwriting set, yes. Cool, beautiful, okay. And that keeps the name exactly what it is. Beautiful. That's great. That's really cool. But for story purposes, let's change into this one now. Well, yes, yeah. I'm just missing out from the scarf, basically, but yeah. Oh, neat. That's cool. Cool. Why wouldn't that be saved? Right, no, I need to save because I'm in this uniform now, yes. And that's fine. Okay, cool. 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 Well, that, out of the 4 things here, that one's pretty encouraging. I don't know about all this, but... Oh, God. Yeah. God bless the materials, never change. It's exactly what it used to be. God of less. Oh god. Treasure chest, explain. I don't like these words right here. Purchase pass. Oh. %97% chance of getting a 2-star shitter. 3% chance of getting. Oh boy, it begins. Ooh, there are 3 types of treasure chests. Regular, shitty ones, rainbow, and then grand ones. Ooh. Rainbow chests yield glow pieces, and grand chests yield specific pieces or glow pieces. So I think you can find these out in the world. Here's your probabilities to play for each piece or glow piece right now. But is that... Wait. Right. You have to go out and find the chest. So the gacha isn't the book. You have to go find a chest. And that's the gacha. You have to like literally earn your gacha. Right? Am I crazy? You have to go find a regular treasure chest. And once you found one, you can then pay to open it. And that's the gacha. You can't just sit on like if a new banner comes out. You either need to have a bunch of treasure chests stocked up. I could be really wrong about this, but that's what I'm getting. Like, the fact that it's treasure chests times by whatever. It's like Genshin. See, I've never played Genshin. I've played no fucking gacha. You can buy pulls, so I think it is, but okay. That would make sense. Right, okay, purchase pass right here. Okay, yeah. But you still have to pay to open the goddamn thing. That's crazy. Chests feel like eggs in Pokemon Go, but you can... Okay. Man, oh man. Hey, Kino, brother. How you doing? Yeah, I deliberately want nothing to do with gacha. Eugenio, hey, how you doing? I have to pay to open it immediately. It takes time without money. Interesting. Oh, man. So I keep saying over and over again, like, it's gonna be curious and potentially frightening to see, like, what lessons they've learned from the rest of the industry. Like, I mean, the Hoyoverse is over in the corner there, like, just... You cannot fit any more cash into their skyscrapers. And then Square Enix is over there going, like... Dude, don't even get me started. Like, I literally was saying to poor Elise, like a couple weeks ago... Do people like not even understand how lucky we are that Kingdom Hearts 4 is even like still being made? When you take these like long, expensive gambles to hopefully make more than the money you spend back. Look at him, he's all... Look at him! Look at him. He's a little agent. He's a little agent. Yet mobile games are over there in the corner with a fraction of the overall development cost. And you can keep shitting out new content for them regularly. That people... No! Okay, so I guess every time the keyboard is forced open, maybe my controller's gonna be a bit of a shitter about it. There she is! Hello, what the hell are you doing awake? Hi, beautiful. How you doing? Let me restart the app real quick, because I don't like that being there when I'm trying to play the damn game. So yeah, let's close this. Wait, idiot? No, wrong one. And to close the app, not... Yeah, close the app, not the viewer of the app. So right here, and I go close, boop. And I go back here, and then I reopen it up. And that should mean that I can play with the paired DualShock 5 controller for anyone coming in now. Without it popping open that little menu on the screen. Stop that. No, fuck off. You're gonna tell me that every single time I reload the app? Credits enough to tell me. I appreciate you saying that there. Oh, you got the DualShock as well? Nice. It takes a week for those chests to open up. That's crazy. Do they open up on their own though, or do you still have to pay jewels? I don't get a full screen. Okay. Okay, a little information on the top there. Yeah, so for anyone just coming in now who's curious, I'm playing with a DualShock controller paired via Bluetooth to the tablet. Oh, right, we're also in high quality mode now. Do we notice a difference? Should we drop it back down? No, we should get a screenshot first. Show me. Okay, I'm gonna not move. And I'm gonna get a screenshot right here, right now. Try vertical mode. I might. And then we're gonna turn it down to low quality mode. And I'm gonna see if there's a noticeable difference. Maybe. Oops. It's so funny that they even call them raids as well. And a glitch? Nice. Make sure you do your part and report it so that it's patched out of the... Graphics quality low. Building just for comparison's sake. Alright, so... Simple buildings. Which I guess is what you were talking about before with them being flat. High decorations. Will the app have to restart or will it be fine? Okay. Yeah. Hopefully that... Oh my god. Hopefully that's coming across. Yeah, that's a little different. That's a little different. Holy shit. I mean, kind of literally, yeah. Well, I don't know if PS4 would have been the original one, but... Nah, PS2 games are better than this. But it's cool. I mean, there are options, right? Like, it's not just limited to, like, a quite good phone. Like, you could play it... It wouldn't look the best, but you could play it on, you know, an older, less powerful device. So just for reference. Top, bottom, top, bottom. Even just like the little, like, the stand in front of you, like there's no... Does it completely remove the shadows as well? No, not completely, because the underside of that's still dark. But that might be, like, set by default. Maybe like way more simple shadows, but... Oh, Peachy, you know I'm using Paint. You know nothing's gonna ever change in that regard. It's cool that it can just do that on the fly, though. Like, it doesn't have to... I mean, God, Union Cross had to, like, literally re-download every single asset. Every single asset. If you wanted to click, like, oh, put me in high-quality mode, it's like, okay. Let's stop what we're doing and perform a, you know, a 4.5 gigabyte download real quick. And we'll get you right back to the action. Okay, that is painful to look at. Let's put it. So my understanding of that is going to be buildings in the, like, the IRL mode. I'm assuming. If the tablet can run it, why not go full quality? Evercross is the same. Interesting. UI setting needs some work. Pretty ugly. No, I kind of like it. I don't think it's perfect, but I like the kind of like old-timey newspaper aesthetic that it's got going for it. It's very, I don't know, it's very simplistic though. Like, I feel like a lot of mobile games, they kind of want to like almost dazzle you with like nice bright colors and shit. It's very interesting that it almost seems like relatively quite restrained. Like, look at this banner right here, like color, 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 splash, 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 color, exciting, click on me, click on me, click on me. I mean, Union Cross was like, had really quite vibrant and a range of colors. Where's the foliage that's moving here? We don't have to specialize in both keywords, we don't need to type myself. Okay, it'll be interesting if there are some enemies that are like really weak to magic, and it's like you're not forced to, but you're kind of borderline forced to attack it with a magical keyblade instead of a I guess we're Jesus. Nice. Flowing water in a random mobile game is kind of neat. I'm not gonna lie. Like, obviously we can't interact with it at all. But I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of cool. Oh, the weather. Oh, the weather Moogle. Uh-huh. Can we, perchance, speak to the weather Moogle? I'm still getting things set up, Koopa. Okay. Right, this one. When you return from the astral dimension, come and see me. Koopa, please speed that up. Please speed that up. My only request. Okay, so we can't just talk to random ass NPCs, but we can look at him in his little hat. Look at him in his little hat. Hello, my friend. Hello, good sir. They're so short though. I don't know, it's funny seeing that, like, the proportions look... It's very funny. That's very, very funny. Who else we got? We have a shop Moogle? Of course we do. But of course we do. Oh, I can't wait to see you, my friend. Oh god, here you go. I lied. There is a Gacha Moogle. Oh. This guy is the true villain of the game. We've discovered the missing link villain right here. If we strike him down right now, we can save so many people so much pain. So many wallets will never have to be opened. Here, yet another dimension was spotted. Whoop. Expensive security's been run tighter around here. Look at this guy. Who are you? These two are just talking. This guy's like, oh my god. The horrors. Hello. I get that you're cast completely in shadow, but holy schmoly. Keyblade Hero, dude, I'm not going to pull open the reports from, you know, Kingdom Hearts 1 right now that says, you know, a Keyblade, a most mystical weapon, no lock can withstand, you know, can hold up to it. We're not going to mention that. I'm not going to mention that the wallet is actually far superior to a Keyblade. Okay, so what's the draw distance on shadows there? So about that far. Okay. It's interesting, like it looks a little... I might try this out on my phone later on as well and see, like, I don't know. Because if it was like slightly more crisp, this would be like really, really, really nice. Actually, on the tablet itself, it probably looks quite nice. On this screen, the colors might look slightly more vibrant. It's upside down for one thing. Another guard. Please, and I was hoping it was just going to be the Moogle, but this is... Talk faster. Was the wall running from the trailer? Yeah, Sherlock, I would assume. Keyblades don't work on honestly an astral plan. That awful. Shut up. I know it's not you saying that. Yeah, let's have a look. I didn't notice one. I don't see one. That would be a request from me. So please put that in. That'd be nice. Oh yeah, like I don't. It just got. I feel like it just got muddy all of a sudden. Like it's like smeared with something that's making it look less crisp all of a sudden. Maybe we knock the graphics down one level. Maybe it's like not doing so nicely with it. It started on medium. Let's put it on high. don't know if it likes me doing this repeatedly without. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's pretty far down on the list of priorities. Fuck it. Okay. I'd like there to be a button if you're set to find the... Okay, you just tap through it. Okay, that's fine. To the right at the station entrance. Okie dokie. How much of this world can we explore? Oh, neat. So we're like way the hell up here. Okay. So, I mean, obviously it's Scala, but there's no neighboring islands, right? Is this one of the ones that, like, you can see when you're in Kingdom Hearts 3 or even Dark Road, where they're like, all the other ones are abandoned? Can't get through there right now. You can only see the ocean. How do you mean, Brett? Yep. The goods aren't here yet. Weather Moogle. I don't know, it's very funny to me. A weather Moogle. Should I have this? When you look from the ledge on that staircase, you weren't able to see the buildings below due to the rain. Oh, okay, cool. So you just saw... Okay, that's what you mean. You just saw the ocean below. Gotcha. So why can I talk to that one, but the other ones are giving me like a text box whenever I walked by? Maybe a quest will involve them later on or something. Okay. We have a nice little world here, like with interactable NPCs and shit. Like, hey, listen, there's more NPCs in this than there is in Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2. It's kind of neat. Or maybe yes. So you're saying that, yeah, you would look below and you saw nothing. You just saw ocean. I don't recognize any of those as the little, like, kind of walkway that Sora arrives in. Maybe at a pinch, that's the closest one. That one at the very, very back, like where you first. I think it's like 2-ish gig, from what I understand. Maybe 2 and a bit. I downloaded it to, like, so the file itself that you first download is like. Can I zoom with my fingers? Yes. Good call. Great call. There's no like well, at least by clicking L3 I didn't start sprinting. Yeah! No kidding, Sherlock. No kidding. Yeah, it's actually quite... It's nice, having this option. I'll be honest, guys. I'm pretty impressed. For... I don't know, this might... Do you guys think this will change people's conceptions of, like, what a mobile game is, or what it could be in this series? $3,000 we can find all the hidden Mickeys in the world. They did that in Union Cross once. They put out like an event where you had to like find them all and then send in screenshots to the Twitter account, and I think if everyone got it, they would distribute a bunch of jewels out. I think people are gonna. This might be the one that makes people go, okay, I'll try it. I'll give it a go. Where Union Cross, and especially Dark Road, people are like, no, I'm good. I think people would have been like more forgiving in trying Union Cross, but like the gacha would have driven them away before too long. And it didn't help that like fucking nothing happened in that story for so long. Nothing happened in that story for so goddamn long. Especially if you're already familiar with Key. Like you literally had to sit through, correct me if I'm wrong, 300 or 400 missions before like you fought Ava, and then you're like, oh, finally something's bloody happening. Instead of an engaging gameplay loop. Give me the first game. I could see it, yeah, especially like if kids can't, you know, kids don't have consoles anymore, but subquest, but they are given a phone. Why not try it out? Main quest, subquest, okay. Yep. Yes, eventually I'll be able to talk to that person and I can... Do I actually get him this time? Or are you gonna lie to me? You're gonna take him away from me again? It's only a cutscene again. Mocha? I was gonna talk to you guys about this. I have gone so deep on the Dark Road lore. Like, I'm trying to do my Dark Road explain video finally. Okay, I'm gonna flick on it real quick. I'm up to 48 pages of talking about that game. There's some... I want to die, but there's some good shit in there. There's some great shit in there, and I think, like, I took in a good chunk of it, but man, a lot of it went over my head the first time I went through that game. I want to die. It's awful. It's so bad. I can't stop typing, though. I'm like a thing will happen, I'll be like, well, let me explain. I don't know. Because it all ties back into the series so well. Like, let me just talk about this real quick. Oh, dude, if you ask me to write like an essay or my thesis, no, can't be done. But Kingdom Hearts, I'll talk Kingdom Hearts. I got you, pal. If any of you are on the Patreon, you can actually see the script. I'm putting it up. Look at my little earring. It's like a gear on it. Ooh, shit's happening. Okay, and she can speak to you through the headset. Interesting. Existence and non-existence, yeah. So that's gonna be reality and unreality, right?
There's so many.
Hey, Zion, how you doing? Did you have a good time? They're so cute, though. Yeah, we're on cutscene 4, effectively. Emotions and memories. And the memories can basically congeal as fragments. And that's what they're competing over, yeah, okay, fair. I feel like the last cutscene's gonna have to be some kind of a hook, right, to get you to want to play the full game. But not too much so as to, like, spoil stuff for people that... I'm having a good time. I'm having a great time. Wham! Wait, no, maybe they're in, the jewels are in, like, your mailbox. Maybe I don't actually have them yet. It's not like Union Cross where they automatically go into your inventory. Hey, Sonny, how you doing, man? What? I'm back in Doxing Land. Equip Sora and attempt 4 battles. Okay, so this is our other screen. Hey, it's raining! It is raining. Nice. Look at them, they're soaking wet! Ah! Look at all the Heartless. The growth log. It's the most important mission we tasked us, isn't it? Oh god, here we go. Y'all ready? So let's do the one. Okay, So that's Dark Roadie, right? Like, learn more about Heartless, kill 1,000 of fucking shadows, learn more about the memory fragments, and you might get like minor stat buffs as well. Is the male... No, not gonna let me. Okay. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay. Yeah. 70, each with 5 levels. So there's 70 medals in the game, fragments in the game right now. Oh, it's heroes. Like, who the fuck is that? What? Linked with Astral Dimension, Volume 0. What's happening right now? Oh, there you go. More avatar parts from doing something. Didn't I already have that scar? I guess this is showing you. Wait. So the... No, it's not... Yeah, no, it's not the avatar itself gives you that part, surely. Alright, well, getting shit gives you avatar parts and also stat boosts. Cool. But... Okay. So you probably don't actually get those points until you actually go in here and claim them, yeah. Reflector? Why is it called Reflector? What's going on in the bottom here? Linked with the Astral Dimension. Is it not? It's not just... Find us, I'm sure where to go to the trial guide can point you in the right direction. Okay. Okay, buddy. Ha! Shit. We're gonna turn that one off. That's so funny. Do you want to dox yourself? Would you care to dox yourself? That is friggin' hilarious. Okay. So if I go in my mail, I should find all the jewels. Yes! Okay, so for 5 story missions, where are we at? Like a couple hundred jewels, maybe? Oh, not even. Give them to me. Give them to me. Yes. No shit. So it worked by default. It was on default. That's insane. That's so funny. Oh god, power's flickering. Oh. Lord above. Oh, yo, obtained 3-star Dark Riku. Hey, anyone in Western Australia right now? Wanna go fight a raid bot? Oh. Wait. You get coins for reading the news? Notices! Yes! Yes! You get coins for reading the news! That's really funny. That is really funny. Okay, yeah, alright. Okay, yeah, oh, we don't have to, yeah, we're good. Hell. Okay, so that's the current mission. Equip 2-star Sora and attempt 4 battles. Alright. His hands free, mate. What? What? Oh, like an auto run around kind of thing, or what? Yep. I can't press reset now, who cares? Recovery items on MP is low. Automatically grab HP when it drops below the required. Auto refill MP, which I guess is from the items. So there's a little bit of dark road in this thing. Auto lock at high speeds. Yeah. No, 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 no. Oh. I thought it was a progress loading bar. No, it's not. Okay, so I guess it's gonna run around and do shit for you? Interesting. I'm crafting sucked eggs, but... Well. So he's just doing his thing, huh? Oh. It looks kind of like dick now. Damn. Okay, I guess in IRL mode it looks kind of like shit. It runs quite badly. On high quality mode. On ultra quality, I should say. Cancel. Alright. Whoa, hang on. So I gained AP by doing that. So I guess you gain AP by killing Heartless. If you're attacking them IRL. If we go back to... Wait, so there's a mini mouse is over there. If we go back to like lower quality maybe. Or maybe we turn the quality of the buildings down. I guess, yeah, we've got a shit ton of building models loaded right now, right? Maybe that's what the issue is. Because someone had said in chat, turn the buildings off earlier. So if we do that, the things get a little bit... If you like hide the building detail or decorations, and then worst case, hide the building height entirely. Do things get a little bit better for us? 100% yes. Undoubtedly yes. Okay. And I don't think I've really lost anything because I'm not paying attention to the buildings in the background right now anyway. Okay. That is definitely a worthy trade-off then, for sure. Okay, so what I have to do, I have to equip... How do you equip your setup? Oh my god. Oh my god, people. It's not called quests anymore, it's called trials. But it's the same thing. But it's all here. Oh my god, they're really gonna not even... Oh, no way. Okay, you could do a pull every so often because you would earn like 200 joules a day. Fucking 10. So a pull is 3,000. Let's not forget. A pull is 3,000 joules. No fucking shot they're giving you 10 joules a day. That's a month. That's a month. And then maybe there'll be some more in here. That's one pull a month. That's 12 pulls a year. For free. Enjoy him. And then these like one-time things here. Fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Beta gift quest back into... Okay. But still, I'm more worried about the main game. I'm more worried about the day-to-day, like... Oh boy. Can't wait to... How do you change a thing? Okay. Change the keyblade pieces, okay. Okay. Fucking hell, people. Now this could change. Reward amounts could change. A month to 6 weeks. You're talking about a mercy, though. You're talking about a mercy, not just one simple draw. Oh man, oh man. Equipment sets. Okay, here it is. Yeah. So Yeah, at Keyblade level 15. Can I change Keyblade right now? Yes. I'm sure they'll explain eventually how I can get this one through like the story, but total power is higher. Interesting. So there must be some level of combination between like wait, has it done the thing? No, it hasn't. Okay, good. So I need to equip the Sora. And I need to equip whatever. You can have like a regen popping, or you can have like more offensive stuff. Should we try them all out and see what they do? So that's it's like our okay, yeah, that's back the way it was, kind of Union Crossy. Yay! Alright, we know what Blizzard does. This one gives you more HP, less MP. Oh, so your MP total changes as well. Interesting. Through what you have equipped. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. It's optimized just like total power. Like if I equip anything else right now, my total power goes down slightly. Interesting. Interesting. I don't have any accessories yet. Ugh. Oh boy, oh boy. Union Cross is kind of similar. Union Cross had levels up to what? 35 is when it started to glow. 50 was the cap for a while. Did it go to 60 by the end? Upgrade materials a bit. Oh yeah, we kind of went over those a little bit before, but we can have a look at them. So if you want to upgrade... Pieces is such a weird word. There are piece fragments which you get from just bopping dudes on the overworld. These things, I'm guessing, are more gacha related. I'm guessing if you get like a dupe of a medal, I'm guessing that's when you can start getting these things. I don't know, but I'm guessing. And it seems like the more you use an ability, the more mastery it kind of gets, and then it can sort of like level up. Maybe the passive levels up once you've mastered the actual medal itself. Oh no, you can just gacha it. Okay. Mastering it must do something. I don't know what it is, but it must do something. But there's incentive to like use all your different guys, I guess, and level them all up. If you want to play manually, or just like with their like experience medals back in the day, that just added experience onto the medal you were going to use. It was level 60, yes, that's right. And it was 0.1 increments, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's got a lot of similar attributes from Union Cross carried over for sure. I am still a little bit confused about this growth log, if I'm honest with you. Like, why... What's that all about? Why are there multiple? Is it almost like seasons? Why? What does that mean? So you're always contributing towards this. Why are there multiple? I'm trying to understand. Is it like a seasons thing? Is it like they're going to keep introducing new logs so that like there's no hard cap on your stats the way that there kind of was with Union Cross? Like once you unlocked all the avatar boards, you were kind of done. But if you're like a regular player, are they going to keep like giving you... Not giving. Will they sell you a regular, like, log? And that's like your battle pass. That's like, okay, here, have a new one of these. Go out and complete all these missions, and you get a bunch of passive stat bonuses. New fear unlocked. New fear unlocked just now. So yeah, everyone gets 0. And for the beta, maybe we get 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm feeling battle pass. I'm feeling a little bit battle pass. I don't know that, but I'm getting that. I'm getting that little feeling. Right, but then they can retire one, I guess is what I'm saying. Activity. Oh fuck, there's an actual one. Okay, never mind. But they can still sell you a thing in the store. 30,000 coins. Boy howdy. Alright, let's kill the Heartless, shall we? That one's in the rain, but that one's not. Okay, I have things I can do now. So I can drop... Ooh. Okay, but I straight up gained an ether there. So that was kind of nice. Assuming that carries over to the full game, at least, like, you don't have to buy every single item in existence. Right, I can't move anymore, of course, because I'm standing still. If I go into off GPS mode, then I can start moving again on the overworld. Yeah, you seem to get the fragments no matter what to level up your basic pieces. And materials to level up your Keyblades. Like, that's the reason you come out and do these fights at all. Yep. Alright, should we try the other Keyblade? So menu, equip, equipment sets. That's a little convoluted to get here. Alright, so on set 2, I want to change the Keyblade to this Keyblade and equip it. If we hit optimize, we get that regen again, which is interesting that it's like more total power even though it's not an attack. And we'll get a 4th slot unlocked when the Keyblade itself, not our character, when the Keyblade itself reaches level 15. So we go and equip that. And then we can, I guess, equip this, or upgrade this Keyblade if we want to. But no, because we need Embers for this one. They've left a lot of room for additional Keyblades. I'm just saying, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, what, 6 could fit? 5 or 6 could fit on this screen? Just in a row, let alone... okay, that's a small mercy. At least you can, like, manually perform all your upgrades at once if you have the materials. You don't have to just sit there and tap repeatedly over and over and over and over again. Alright, so I might as well use this one on this Keyblade because it's can't be used on the other Keyblade anyway. That's a decent chunk of stat points. They just got upgraded. Can you check field settings? Yes. Field settings. Change your growth log. Oh, enemy level. Oh, interesting. What, you can make them stronger. So does that yield additional experience or whatever? Like if I put them at level... Recommended is 3. So if I set them to like 5, do I get my shit kicked in? They all respawn, which is kind of nice. Oh, right, different Keyblade. It's like multiple projectiles now, like 4 projectiles instead of the one that it used to be from the original trailer. That's interesting. Okay, let's use some of the new attacks. That's cool. So that was Buzz's attack just then. Hey Shay, how you doing? Ugh. And we've seen two more Keyblades? One. We've definitely seen a blue one. Maybe more. So, okay, did I get more experience for doing that than if I just, or like more rewards than if I just beat them at level 1? Okay, we'll fight them at level 7, and then we'll fight them at level like 3, and we'll see if there's a difference. So field settings, set level. It's really cool that you can do this. And sort of set your own challenge. Like let's say 10. Like let's see a massive noticeable difference. Let's say level 10, and we'll take note of the rewards we get for beating them. It's cool that this attack doesn't eat up my MP, even though it's clearly a magical attack. Where did my attack go? Okay, I'm looking right at you. Bang. I did a good chunk of damage for... Okay, you're dead. That's cool, so it's a single target at 100%. I think that was 2 targets at 200%. I don't know if there's a cap for AP. Not that I could see. It seems to be just whatever you were able to, like, pick up. New story content? Definitely. Massively. Hugely, yes. Well, new as in, like, brand new to this game. There's new characters that we didn't see in the original trailers. Okay. Curative Leaf plus 39 and a bunch of shit. So you get way more rewards for beating higher level enemies, which makes sense. And I leveled up as well. I don't know if I'm gaining... Presumably I'm also gaining more experience for my character. Where do I see that? I don't know. Can I see myself? But presumably I get a shit ton more rewards now. Oh yeah, so like... Sora I can enhance quite a lot now, because I picked up a shit ton of piece fragments from just that one fight. Which should make me stronger, which should make me more capable to fight. I'm probably going to go over it all again. Like once, I haven't finished all the new content yet, but once I do it once, I'm probably going to go back and do it all again. Just to kind of like take it more in. And I want to go record it anyway, just so I can put it up online. If you want to spend yours, you can just carry on. Or Korex says? I needed... Okay, that was for when I've not streamed in months, sorry. That was when I, like, broke my arm. Or elbow. And, people could remind me that I had to do, like, the physiotherapy stuff. I need to get back. I need to delete this. Oh well. So interesting. So you can straight up do a draw with tickets or with jewels. But they... Am I crazy? Like, it looks the same, right? Like, that treasure chest looks... You can only stash 100 chests. Like, that banner, if we are calling it that again, looks the same as that banner. So you can open a chest, which is, I guess, the equivalent of doing a pull. I guess? But you can still do a pull. You can still do a regular pull if you want to. Did I gain more AP as well? I think I... Did I? I don't know if I did. Can I... What's the max I can crank it to right now? 13. So maybe 10 levels higher than recommended is what you can crank it to. Maybe 13 is the cap for the beta, we don't know. It's a cool stylized sound, it really does set it apart from like the previous games. You fuckers and your hydrates. I don't have any water on me right now. I am very thirsty, so I will go get some. Okay, so cleared this quest. Great. I can collect it, all that shit, and at least get it off my screen. Ew! I got 200 jewels. Yeah! Yeah! Open the area map. Okay. Open the area map. Boop. Docks City. Docks City. Okay. So there's a Minnie Mouse over there. Oh god. Share. So we can send out a beacon to other people? Oh no, it's a screenshot. Lol. Can you imagine getting a random text message? If it's just this? Like, what? I'm so... It's like, that's my house, but... Is that Donald Duck sitting in my child's room? What the fuck? Is that a threat? What are you saying right now? What the fuck's wrong with you? What? What happened? The graphics went to hell. What just happened just then? Is that Scrooge McDuck? You saying there's a pedophile duck in my house? What's wrong with you? 10 jewels for doing 3 daily trials. That's a crime. That is such a fucking crime, man. That's crazy. Oh, right. So the things that keep popping up, like that's Sora and Beat for Heartless. I guess that's a Pokemon Go research thing, right? A trial. That's like you spin a photo disc and you get a research task. But here it's called a trial. So you complete 3 of those every day, and you get the generous bounty of 10 entire jewels. Jesus Christ. Alright, so yeah, a new one will just keep popping up. Okay, cool. But it's weird that they're all underneath the banner of trials when it's like... So these used to be called missions, right? They were missions in Union Cross and Dark Road. And it'd be daily missions, weekly missions. There were monthlies as well, and then sometimes you get like event ones at the same time. And like story rewards would be like locked behind the actual quests themselves. Like you wouldn't... No, I might be lying about that. There might have been overall ones you were working towards. Actually, I think there were. I remember like leveling up to level like 300, for example, would be like a quest that anyone, you could, like, it would always be sitting in the background. And that would definitely wouldn't fall under daily, weekly, or monthly. So it must... Now, Heartless keeps spawning in, but I have to assume that if this wasn't the beta, they wouldn't keep spawning in. It would be more like... It'd be more like Pokemon Go. Okay, so I set these little stinkers to level 15 now, so they're gonna be a bit stronger. But the rewards should... Oh, I died. Can I not even start a new fight now because I'm so low on HP? I guess the arrow guy shot me? You get 300... Eventually, you'd get 300 a day. I think I'm level 2 and I'm fighting level 15 Heartless, so yeah, fair enough that they one-shot me. Can I even start a fight though now? Yes, you can. Wait, don't die. No, I lied, they're only level 13 in this grove. At least you can keep fighting. Look, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Fuck, the shadow nicked me. Damn it. I wanted to use the charge move. So, do I lose that encounter and it's just gone now? I think it's gone from the map. Oh god, 4 archers, I'm so dead. Don't stop, just keep spamming ranged damage move. They can never hit me. Hopefully. So even though I'm weak, how much does like magic do right now? A chunk, but not not an insane amount. So what is the... Do the spells cost more? Like if I use this level 2 spell, that ate up 14 MP. Does Buzz's attack... That was some damage right there. Hey, yo. Hey, Prof, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Oh, thanks, man. This is that full console experience you guys have been waiting for. Okay, so even though you basically glide with this Keyblade, you can still dodge roll. Basically can't afford to stop because those guys will snipe me and I'll die instantly. And I don't know if you get rewards from the guys you've already killed, or if you just lose everything once you lose the encounter. I'm leaning more towards it's probably going to be the latter. So I have no MP either. Oh, I'm spamming everyone. Again, I've deliberately chosen to fight enemies far stronger than I have any right to be fighting, so we're just experimenting right now, just doing a little test. Okay, so my target is locked on that guy, of course he's locked onto me. We're nearly there, folks, we're nearly there. I mean, the amount of stuff already in this game is kind of nuts. 76 fragments, 76 leaves. So, yes, a shit ton. Well, yeah, okay, so for anyone just joining in now, I've paired my PS5 controller to my tablet, and straight away, automatically, it goes, yep, and it's got button bindings for everything corresponding to the PlayStation controller, and presumably the same would be true of the Xbox as well. Maybe even the Nintendo, like a Pro controller, maybe? I don't know that for sure, and I don't have a way of... Well, I guess I could try and pairing my Switch controller, but... I don't want to. Attempt a peace challenge battle. Okay. So how do I myself level up? Like, where's my experience bar? Like, where is me? Alright, so I'm level 2. Oh, interesting, playing on the North American server there. That's what I wanted to check out. If I could interact with... Oh, I get out of this. Yeah. If I could interact with people that have chosen Europe. Like, if we are able to come together in some way, but we've chosen different servers, is that going to be, like, an issue? I've been working on videos, bro. Definitely. I got a big one in the works. You don't level up, it's some other way. Well, I mean, I am leveling up. Like, I reached level 2 just before by fighting Heartless, it seemed like. So I can only assume that somewhere I have an experience meter. Maybe not. Maybe it's tied to other things. Maybe it's tied to X amount of resources gathered, something, like the strength of your pieces, or the more combat you do. I don't know. This is frightening. That's so interesting. 40 coins per 1,000 stabs. What do you need? You need, like, you need 1,000 to do some sort of a draw, right? Man, oh man. Bonus times. That sounds to me like that's additional coins than what you'd actually be getting in the regular game. If it's currently bonus time, that sounds like additional. So 6 might actually be being generous. Peace challenge battle. Explain yourself. Wait. A peace challenge battle with your rivals. With, like, against? And what, you fight over a piece in the wild or something? Okay, so I might need to... Okay, what's over there? Chip and Dale, one of the little ducks. Scrooge McDuck's over there. Minnie's over there. I've already got a Minnie, so let's go walk over to Scrooge and see what that does. So we toggle GPS mode, and now I can walk around in the overworld. Yeah, I know. Or the Heartless respawn. Okay, we haven't fought a fat body yet. Large body? Large body, fat body. Large body. Doesn't seem to be as critical to your stats as Keyblade and pace levels. Body on 16 enemies. Sure, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so maybe it was like I completed something in the growth log, and that is what kicked me out to level 2. Like, it just obviously happens at the same time. Damn. Jesus Christ, look at all those stat points. Yeah, I should be way stronger right now. Okay, we were doing like baby chip damage before. Let's just experiment and see how much we're doing right now, just because we tapped the little... Still chip, but like better than before. And again, we're only level 2 still. I don't know, I got hopes that like maybe this time they'll keep the balance under control. Tell you what, that'd be nice to like be able to turn that goddamn off. Actually, me being a stinge, not wanting to go visit like a healing post. I can't even use magic right now. Uh-oh. Look at the little tracking. Alright, yeah, so again, anyone joining in now, I'm playing on a controller right now. And all the bindings. All I did was pair the tablet to the Bluetooth, and everything was already done for me. Easy peasy. It's interesting, but it would tie your leveling up to like, you'd level up shit tons faster if you bought the battle pass, and I don't know how people would feel about that. Okay, like just even doing that should have given me a ton of stat points, right, to level up my Keyblades with, and my medals. That's what I'm thinking right now. It's like we're getting a shit ton of Heartless spawning now, but I wonder if in the full game, like you won't. They'll just stop spawning after like once you kill them all. Then you're gonna have to like go walk around to find more guys. Because right now I can fight Heartless infinitely. I can level up infinitely because they keep rocking up here. But surely, they would want you to spend the resource to go walk around. I would assume. But I can already tell you right now, I 1000% recommend playing this on the controller. Like, it feels quite nice. I feel like I get kind of... knowing myself, I would enjoy it way less if I was tapping the screen to be doing all this stuff. So it's going to be interesting, like, actually walking around, because I'm sure as shit not actually walking around in real life with a friggin' controller in my hands. But sitting down to play like this, it's very pleasant to play with the controller. Okay, so I should probably heal, shouldn't I? Okay, so you get a lot of stat bonuses early, but eventually they dry right the hell up. Like, getting Goofy to level 50 gets you only one more defense point. Okay. But what about this? What about this one? You get... Okay, but you get a lot more on Volume 1 and Volume 2 rewards. Interesting. Something in my brain is telling me those are going to cycle in and out. I don't know why. I have nothing to prove that, but on the VR headset, Lame. Lock your screen and turn on auto. Yeah, if you're saying that you like the feel, if you're like, then you just put your phone. Yeah, it seems that way. Yes, we had a little look at it before the Ventus, but yeah, thank you. But I can show it off again, I guess. I should heal first. All right, we'll switch over to GPS mode. Sorry, we're in touch mode now, I should say. So we're going to walk over here and we're going to heal. And that eats up 40 AP. Oh, that's a partial heal. Not a full heal. That's a oh, and it's kind of... We can't just keep going back to this well. We have to, like, move on to another one. I'm assuming it's like Pokemon that'll recharge after a certain amount of time. So I guess I should heal again. No, that's a battle. Okay, so it's not costing me to, like, move per step. Part of me thought that might be what was going to happen. Okay. Never mind. Oh, that's the... Whoa. Oh boy, okay. Okay, so for those that missed it, it's going to cost you 800 AP to do that. So this is where the problem's going to be. If I'm correct in thinking that not in the beta, Heartless are going to stop spawning, you're going to only have a certain amount, like, until you're kind of forced to go outside. I could be wrong. I could be really wrong. Like, they may just spawn infinitely. That would be perfect if they do. Because then you could just sort of play as much as you wanted to, walk over, recover, blah, 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 blah. But if they don't respawn infinitely, then you're only going to be, like, gaining so much AP per session, per day, until you are forced to go and walk around. That's a big boy! Look at him! But look at, we're doing way more damage now. Now that we've, like, I don't know, leveled up from that volume thing. But, like, if you earn a lot, right? Like, we're only level 1 right now. If you earn a lot, it might not be so bad. It's like, okay, do, like, 10 regular battles and you can do... Well, it's not a raid, is it? That was a peace battle, not a raid. Is there anyone that was, like, on the fence about this in chat that is now like, okay, I'll give it a go? Like, does this look fun to you at all? Or is it just still like, I'm gonna wait 1,000... No, yeah. Even with the higher level boost, you still only gain 4 AP from a fight. Fuck. That's kind of, oof. And obviously there are other ways, like trials will give you more. Like how much does doing the current trial I'm on right now, how much would that give me if I beat it? Or do you not know? Or is it just, it's a trial and you want to do it because it's adding up towards these things and these things? Is that your incentive for doing it? They themselves do not provide you with any actual reward. Oh, yeah, we haven't teleported yet, have we? Like if I click on the area map and then I look over here, can I see that same piece? Damn, so that straight up, yeah, 10 AP to teleport there. Does that go up the further away I get? Like if I go... Yeah, 1.38 kilometers costs 13 AP. Oh boy. So yeah, if I'm trying to go to... It's insane, by the way, that like... 2.6 should cost 26 AP. It does. Oh boy. Oh boy. Exactly, yeah. So, like you said, if I want to join in with my friends in America, I can kick rocks. Because unless I have thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands of AP. Bruh. Hey Cinder, how you doing? It's interesting. There's some parts about it that I really like. GPS mode and visit your friends in person, then it's off rate. So true. So true. If you don't walk outside and use the stay at home method, it costs you. You're right, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. There must be like some freebies for teleporting, surely. Character creation was one of the positives. Character creation was definitely one of the positives. But like, Pokemon Go has remote raid passes, so it must... Yep, done something. The menus are a little bit kind of bleh at the moment, but this one's kind of losing me a little bit. Like, it's not super clear what information's being presented to me right this very second. Hey, Ribs, how you going? Good to see you. All right, so where the hell are like my actual stats? I just want to look at that right now. Just me and my little stats. Oh, player info. Yeah, see that a bar is building up in some way. Area coins, rare area coins, piece coins, and use coins, saturate coins, sis coin. But if I go equip, then I can probably see them there, right? Yeah. So HP, blah 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 blah. So I can't level it up from here, but I can go equip, enhance, keyblade. Okay, I can nearly get my 4th piece already. Okay, cool. Wow, and that radically boosts your damage and defenses from the keyblade itself. Oh, and it transforms. Yo. Oh, there you go. Yippee. Did it change appearance? Am I stupid? Yeah, it must have. Yeah, it did, because it's now +1. Yeah, it definitely changed appearance. I'm stupid. Okay, so I think I'm going to farm it to 15 just to have the access to 4 different pieces. Cinder, there are a lot of menus. There are definitely a lot of menus. No one can... Oh, wait, I didn't even put on the the red keyblade. Oopsies. Buzz's attack is kind of nice. I like that one a lot. Attack go. You can change. Yeah, you can customize the voice. I've just made him sound like an old man for some reason. I think when I set it back, maybe it went to it went back to voice 5. I think I will put it back to voice 2 where we had it before. It sounds less silly than having a little baby-faced child. Yeah. Ton of paste fragments just then and curative leaves and stuff. Okay. Motherfucking jewels, baby. Menu equip shit. Okay. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff going on. And I still can't upgrade that yet because I don't have embers. So I'm really kind of quite silly not using this keyblade right now. But the defensive capabilities are quite nice. It must be said, it is nice to just be able to snipe people from a distance. Wait, what? The stats are... No, they're not exactly the same. Just the HP and the MP just happen to be exactly the same. But... Oh, because they have the same 3 medals equipped. Though, and those seem to be a contributing factor into what my stats actually look like. Yeah, okay. First person to run up walls. We can, you can't, first person? First person? Or is it just quite zoomed in? I don't even know what's the Hercules even do. Round slash, deal physical damage, burp, burp, burp. Sure, I wanna spend some stuff on that. Hercules, Hercules. Alright. So now I'm back to red guy again just to see the difference. I was thinking like, can you go into battle with 0 pieces equipped? But I guess there's no reason not. Like you can, you just wouldn't have access to any additional. It's way more dangerous playing as this character, right? Like this Keyblade, right? Because I mean, you have to get in close. You can't just like sit and snipe at a distance. I feel like the green one's gonna be the free-to-play blade, and you never stop moving. You just sit in the background and you just deal your little chip damage safely but slowly. That's cool. So yeah, I mean, there's no like blocking to be found here. You're not gonna be. It's not this kind of game, but there's like dodging at least. I think the reticle, like I don't think you might not be in danger at all until the reticle glows red, right? Like that's when they have a chance to strike out at you. Like they're actively offensively targeting you. But until then, you're kind of like. Auto-lock feature, you just swing wildly. Yeah, no. If you're locked in, I tap circle just then, and you just like immediately home in on the opponent and start. It could have a shot lock potentially. How would you do it with the actual tablet, like the phone itself, though? Yeah, might be right. Okay. And what? It's the red arrow that implies that an attack's coming in. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you guys are right. So I literally played Stranger Paradise last night, where the reticle changes to red if the enemy is targeting you, and I guess I was like, oh yeah, that's the same. Not even really considering. You can like cancel from like your combo finisher into a fragment or a piece or whatever. Feels quite nice. And a bunch of new guys spawn in. If the AP yields are so tiny, then maybe they do infinitely spawn in the full game as well. This is tricky though, because like obviously eventually you're gonna take some hits. Can I go above level 13 right now, or is it? You can, yeah. So my current recommended level is 7, and so yep, it lets you set 10 levels above every time. Interesting. Where was me? There. No, but that's not what I wanted. Where do we have just like the menu? Player info. There it is. Yeah. So I've leveled up a little bit more, but I don't know if it's like a 1-to-1 experience bar meter, because I haven't gone in and claimed anything yet, I don't think. Or if I claim something now, will the bar have climbed up at all than what it just did? Menu, player info. I don't believe so. I want to do some trials. Interesting. See, good call. Interesting. Very cool. Lose anything from dying? No. No. You go down to 1 HP and you get kicked out of the battle. So I guess you lose whatever progress you made in the battle itself. Okay. Well, we've played around a bit. I would like to upgrade my Keyblade to 15, but it'll happen, I'm sure. No risk of not doing that. Jules, baby. Tap recovery and use the hut. It's a free for recovery. It's called. Oh, cool. What? So the hut. Recovery. Bunch of items, bunch of items, bunch of items, bunch of items. Abilities and items, or the hut. So if you tap that, how... 1 hour! That's not too bad! 1 free full recovery every hour. That's not too bad. I was thinking you were going to tell me it was going to be like a 24 hours. You get like... You can stay in the hut once a night. That's not so bad. So you can play a bit in the morning, play a bit at lunchtime, play a bit at like when you come home from work. That's not so bad. Money itself, no. But you can spend resources to buy healing items, which you can use from wherever. Or you have to spend AP. I mean, I'm going to assume... It's funny being so close to these recovery posts, but yet so far. Like, if I was next one, would I have to spend AP? Like, I have to spend AP right now to walk over to it, but I also have to spend AP to, like... Yes, we got some news coins before as well, we did, yeah. Okay. Let's go back to town. There's a little bit more story to say, so I think we're going to be seeing it pretty soon. Quest feud attempts. Cool. Okay, maybe these guys are the ones I'm kind of looking for, where it's like, kind of give me some stuff for doing these little trials. It's the side quest guy over here. Travel. Oh, neat. Oh, that's kind of cool. Sephi2790. Interesting. Thank you for the follow. And Cookie Gamer as well. I missed you before. Thank you. Oh, and Zupasha and White Shadow quite a while ago. Missed you guys. Apologize.
Thank you.
Sephi primed as well. Thank you very much. Very, very nice of you. Most kind of you. I think that little... I think this little symbol here means there's still more, like, coins I can claim from this. I just don't want to click on them. I can't be bothered with that right now. Yeah. Ooh, what are the currently known issues? Graphics set to ultra. Silhouettes of players, posts, and enemies may not appear. Below high, the horizon may not correct the display. Game balance, so okay. Balanced differently there, plan additional release. I think I kind of like a lot of it so far. There's just a couple of things that again I'd be like, what? As I collect things from your passive vehicle, I hope doesn't do much taking the trip. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of sad that you can't like, I mean, I get why, they don't want you to crash your fucking car and die.
Thank you.
Hi train, when did that happen? Choo choo people, thank you very much. Zion with the prime too, thank you. How's the Dark Road dub going? It's not, I need to get onto it because people are waiting for me to just make a goddamn decision about voice actors. But the reason it stopped right now is because, well, I was very fortunate enough to get engaged. That took a little bit of sort of spending time with I get to call her fiance now, very exciting. I wanted to spend a bit of time with her before she went back home, back to America. So that sort of held things up a little bit, but I'm very happy for that to have taken a back seat. Very, very, very happy. But then two, I haven't done a Dark Road Explained video yet. It's like my bread and butter is explaining the goddamn story of Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. And I was working on a Dark Road Explained one, and then was like, no, I need to like fully focus on the Union Cross dub. I've said I'm going to do it. People have given me their voice acting lines. I just want to get in and do it. I'll come back to Dark Road in a minute. And that was 3 years ago. So, or 2 years ago. I'm just like, fuck it. I thought I could get a Dark Road script knocked out in a week. I'm like, it's Dark Road. Not too much happens. Right? I'm currently at 37,500 words and about 50 pages. So,
Thank you.
actually more than I thought, if I kind of think about it. And I'm like, oh, I'll be finished tonight. I'm almost at the end. I'll keep writing. I'll be finished tonight. I'm 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 still fucking typing. I'm still going. Like, I don't know why. I'm like, oh, I should explain that. I should explain that. Anyway. Yeah. I just sort of keep going. It's like, especially in that final update, especially in like the very final chapter, like they'll say a line and you're like, oh, okay. And in the moment you're like, oh, okay, cool. But then you go, wait, what does that mean? What does he actually mean by that? And you can sort of like extrapolate it out and you're like, oh, he probably means this. So I'm kind of terrified going like, I think this is a 3-hour I think this is a 3-hour video. So I might have to split it up. I might have to do like the plot of Dark Road that ends basically with a person taking their hood off in the graveyard, kind of like at the end of the main story. Because I literally thought, okay, the main story's done. That's taken 20, 25 pages, 30, whatever it got up to. No worries. But there's only a few more cutscenes beyond that point. There's only like, you know, a couple more cutscenes that are the flash forwards, which cover 1 year later, 2 years later, 4 years later, 6, well, not really, 7, 54, 64, and 65 years later. Like, there's only a handful of cutscenes that cover this time period. But, like, as I'm explaining them, I'm like, well, I know the context because I'm a loser that's played Kingdom Hearts forever, but, like, well, I should explain where these scenes pop up, blah, 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 blah. I think I did mention Vord tossing the border, I think. It's also me going, like, kind of fast as well. Like, I'm kind of skipping over the less important stuff to kind of get to, like, the actual, what I consider the more important, like, meat of it. And I'm still at 50 fucking pages. So, yeah, I want to die. I think I'm going to end up splitting into 2 videos. That, like, the first one that's like, okay, this is just the main events of the story. And then here is, like, the flash forwards onwards. Because the 3-hour video would probably kill me. But if I don't get the script done, I'll forget about it. And then when I try and come back to it, I'll be like, I'm just lost. So I'm like, get this script done is the plan. Then it's done. Then it just sits there. Then I can get the voice actor starting on the Dark Road dub. And then when they're working on that, I can come back to this and I can start recording this. But if I don't get the script done, it'll be exactly what happened 3 years ago. And I'll lose it. And all this shit will just be like for nothing. So I'm like, I've got to get this done. And I keep thinking, yep, it's almost done. I'll just, yep, finish it
Put
tonight.
bugs in him.
They did put bugs in me. Thank you, Kilo. Yeah, so that's where I've been up to, I guess. What I've been working on for the last little while. Thank you for asking. I would very much like to get content out. I'd love to have a Dark Road Explained video ready to go out, kind of like as Missing Link. And again, if you guys are on my Patreon, I have like a folder where I just dump scripts that I'm like working on, and I'm updating this one like practically nightly at this point, thinking like, I can't believe it's not done yet. I can't believe it's not done yet. But yeah, in that script, I basically like one of the things that's going on about like fucking Odin, man. Like the more I think about that guy, the more it's like, holy shit, he is so responsible for like all the bad things that happen in that story. God damn. To the point where I'm like, I'm really curious to see like what. I mean, I'm almost positive he has to show up in Missing Link, and kind of we're gonna get an idea of like what this guy is all about, because he acts so suspiciously in Dark Road. Anyway. But yeah, that's really cool things. Really, really cool things. Fez, I'm liking it a lot. Exactly, standard. That's one of the many mysteries, and oh boy, I talk about that a couple times for sure. That's got to change. The text speed is awful. Freya's Odin's wife. Yes, yes, sure. Yep. Okay, you started straight up encounter. Ooh, in Scarlet too. Not level 1 enemies, no! Ooh, cool! I hadn't reached a full combo in this with this Keyblade yet. Nice. Oopsie daisy. How you on, bro? Okay, level 5. Yeah, I'm bored. What about it? If I dodge roll now, yeah, I lose my charge. Yeah, okay. Ah. Ah, you fucker. I'm trying to remember that, like, it's not a PlayStation. It's communicating via Bluetooth. Similarly, but I shouldn't maybe expect zero latency. Well, almost zero latency the way I get with a controller. Chop, chop. Can you reattempt those if you failed them? Huh. So I guess that happened because I've used this thing enough times. I would have had Buzz as my most used medal piece. I don't want to keep calling him medals. To be honest, we did the tutorial pull and we have not done a single other pull. It said, I think 3-star characters would drop 3% of the time. So what, if there's 10 pieces per pull, that's what, a 30% chance of getting something 3-star? I'm guessing. For whatever that's worth. It's me because I'm such a stinge and I'm not using magic. Like, the pieces are almost... They're not... even that important. Like, they're not that important from the, like, effects they can do, yeah. But I guess the stat boost they would provide it would be quite nice. Even if you do want to play without, like, burning up a ton of magic. What's the fourth one? And it's really cool, if you guys are just joining in now, you can customize, I was gonna say, yeah, something's gonna spawn in. Like, basically every attribute of this UI, like if the buttons on the screen, like someone pointed out that, oh, we can do it right now. Ooh, no, I don't want to because it's gonna pop up the weird menu on my tablet, but someone pointed out, like, this menu was really annoying to them, this defeat 4 enemies menu, or information bar. And you can just hide that if you want to. Oh, right, large body. Large body's gonna do what they're gonna do. Okay, they are vulnerable from the front. No, they're not. Cool. They do shield from the front. That's sick. I must have just been, like, tapping them slightly off center then. I was gonna say, okay, I guess they're not immune from the front in this game, but... No. Yeah, I could definitely see myself, like, just for the hell of it, like, arranging... Hey, Treehouse, what's going on, man? Like, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4 or something. Or like a diamond, kind of like the PlayStation controller. Actually, I might end up doing that. I might end up putting... just for the hell of it, like configuring these as stinkers. Yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Just to kind of like get them off the bottom of the screen. Behemoth looked bad, did it? Are they guild something like that? Straight from the Hit Series house. It's not more boring than Union Quest, get interesting later on. I mean, they've literally said like these are the beta quests, right? I guess they're just testing out. Like it gives them information about like what menus are our players able to find, right? I guess, and how many of them are going to bother going through. Like, I think it's valuable. Like what you're saying right now, if you find this boring, it's probably valuable information to them. Going like, I don't know, like at what point do our players drop off from the game, from the game's content? Ow. It would be sick to be able to like, kind of like Sorokan, switch Keyblades on the fly. Did the Heartless, did the soldier take damage from that large body as well? As he did the, ow. Ooh, that's bad. So yeah, dodge roll on the ground and an aerial dash in the air, just like in It's very funny that the mobile game characters never learn to block. That still hasn't changed. Dodge, you idiot. Thank you. Samurai as previously. Yeah, no, I know there's a charge. Just with this guy. With the physical attacking Keyblade, I don't really want to risk it. Oh fuck yeah, because as soon as you take one hit, I knew I was gonna... And there it is! And there it is. So yeah, if you die here, you can re-res, but with how many gills? Yeah. There it is. Yes. Yes. But it's okay, you get 50 for clearing it. Oh yes, my friends, oh yes. That's where I'm starting to get, like, concerned of the... I don't know. The gacha kind of wall. Like, if your stats and your abilities are tied behind, basically, gacha. That's why I keep going on about, like, this is going to be the free-to-play Keyblade, right? Where you can more or less infinitely dodge and just shell out tiny little amounts of chip damage. Yeah, I don't know right now. I don't know what the monetization is going to look like. Should level up this Keyblade. That'd be sick. I use this guy a lot. I should start leveling him up, shouldn't I? There's a gift quest. Ah! Santa Maria. Oh. Okay, I should do this one first. So this is where I want to give you free shit. Here, just come into this menu and kill these guys. We did it, you guys. We did it. So that's where you get like the fiery kind of orby things. The shards, right? Level 3, baby! See, I don't know. That doesn't seem to mean like anything. Like leveling. Is it just like literally a marker of like how much you played the game? Damn, you're very... Pool battle, let's go! We got jewels, people. Time to spend. You're very, very kind. That's really, 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 really kind. I mean, play Kingdom Hearts. That's really funny. You're very, very kind. There you go. A fellow demo. There you go. Okay, so with... Yeah, I gotta claim the jewels from the box first, of course. Silly me. Silly me. Damn, 50 bonus attack just for doing something? Mail. So go into the mail. Claim all the crap that we got as rewards. Yeah. And now, of course, we can go to our beloved. So they really want you to get a feel for what pulling feels like. Yeah. Yeah, you love that shit, don't you?
Thank you.
Let's fucking... That... Okay, never mind, hang on. No, never mind. What I'm concerned about... So, like, I played literally 5 seconds of Nier Reincarnation before it went down. And there were the banners that, like, you could only spend on... Oh, Cinder, yeah, that's what it used to be back in Union Cross as well. It was 3k for a pull. The free one, what do you mean? But yeah, what I'm worried about is that some banners will only be like, oh, only paid gems can be spent. Exactly, yeah. This banner will only accept like paid currency. You can earn your shitty free ones, but they're worthless. Like you can't spend them on certain banners, which is like, yeah, that's concerning. Because like in theory, in Union Cross and Dark Road, I guess, didn't really matter. But in Union Cross, you could always like, with enough time and patience, you could amass enough to mercy whatever, right? Like if you just saved up 30,000 jewels and you had 30k on you at basically all times, if a brand new game-breaking medal came out, you knew you could pull it. You always knew, like, okay, just keep this much in the bank at all times. Yeah, it's interesting. So again, this is more of the, like, oh, what have they learned from the whole evolving gacha landscape in the last few years? Oh, what's this? Paid-only banners. Yeah, let's do that shit. That sounds great. Oh yeah, borrowed medals. Not that I can see in this game. Simba. Oh, no, Mufasa. Idiot! That's him. You can tell by the eyes. Ah. My boy! That should be like a Dragoon's like dive down attack, right? Surely. If it's not, this game has failed and should be deleted from the internet. It's a whole lion party right now. Oh, so is that an quote-unquote like darkness type medal? Peace. I'm gonna keep calling them medals. Yes! Let's go! I wonder if this banner's like rigged as well. I like... Probably not. This one won't be. Oh yes, Pan Attack. My beloved. So I think I have a... There's like a chance or a guarantee of getting a 3-star medal. Hey, look at the little fella. Hey, buddy. BT is real. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Oh, and Toki with the Prime sub. Thank you so much for the Prime. If you guys have a Prime and nothing to do with it. It's a Peter Pan. That's a 3-star right there. That's my first 3-star. I think you click on... I've seen the ability to view them, yeah. Okay, so those were dupes. Okay, whatever, fuck it. Yeah, 3-star Mike Wazowski with regen. Okay. Yeah? Flynn Rider? Ooh, Curse Kyrie. Let's go. 0.2 days of vac, baby. Or maybe they never left. Woofy, woofy. That's Cure Gut. Okay, cool. So yeah, there are different levels of cure spells notated by... Like, the icon is different. Like, this is Arrow 2, but it's not Eroga or anything like that. That's Aurora right there, that icon. So this Arrow icon is different to this one. But this is a stronger version of an Arrow spell than an Arrow one. It kind of makes sense. Because, like, we had Cure before, which is a different icon to Curaga. So yeah, I have to imagine, like, are they going to be able to help themselves? Like, if they need cash in a hurry, are they just going to be like, here's the brand new medal. What it does is it makes a massive blast with a radius of the entire arena, and it also heals you, and it also restores your MP. Are they going to be able to help themselves? Are they going to be able to, like, no, just, can't just, there's a plan, stick with the plan. Just slowly release new content, Or are they just gonna, like, one day you're gonna hit the panic button and be like, BAM! In case of low sales, just hit the OP broken shit. And then once you do that, it's like, okay, you can't put stuff, you know, can't put lightning back in the bottle or whatever. I'm saying that wrong. But it's just gonna instantly break their own game. And it'll just be off to the races. God, there's a lot. Oh no, I could have bought the mage set. No. I guess people have not been here, and, like, we looked at those at the very start, but yeah. I feel for you people that hear the alluring call of avatar parts and customization, because this stuff looks kind of cool. Level up images above them are the same as Unigrass, at least the little decimals. Yeah. They have a lot of similar things going on for sure. Hey, Sephi, nice. Are you on iPhone? Because if you are, then it'd be sick if... iOS, cool. Okay, if you guys have applied for iOS and you already got a code, and you're just waiting for that 23-digit access code, you might have just received it recently, according to Sephi. Let's go get a treasure chest and see what that's all about. It's cool I've been playing for 4 hours and I still don't know everything yet. That is kind of cool. Scary, but cool. If anyone else wants to confirm that they have received an email with their access code on iOS, then that'd be sick. Dark Road, it had more content than Dark Road did when Dark Road finished. Get the code for iOS. Nice, okay. That's great, guys, terrific. Very good. I'm probably going to replay the game one more time, because, like, A, American's going to start waking up, but B, I want to see it all again anyway. So... Ooh, is my window open? Mosquitoes are getting in. That's not nice. Dark Road, if it was good. The story is great. I won't let anyone poo-poo the story of Dark Road. It's terrific, but what can be generously called gameplay, maybe not so much. Yeah, wow, so even obtaining a new copy of a medal for the first time. Wow. Gives you just ludicrous stat bonuses. Holy shit, yeah. You do 2 pulls. Brrr. Massive stat buffs right there. God. Free-to-play. The gap between free-to-play and, like, pay is gonna be wide. Holy shit. Okay, I like using Buzz a lot. Huh. So the gap between the gacha medals maybe isn't so big after all, because like a 3-star is apparently purportedly weaker than a 2-star medal that's only got a couple of levels in it. Oh yeah, here's the 3D model view, by the way. You just like click on the medal and there's that little button. That's neat. You can really see them now, like the kind of... Oh, that's really rad. Water's ready to go all out. Oh, fucking mosquitoes. Can you buy Jules Yetis? I'll be able to play, but I get my country banned to these games. Yeah, I mean... That'll be better because more growth potential with more dupe rewards. More growth potential, you say? It seemed to me like it was the same. Like you get... Tell me if I'm wrong, but it seemed like there were 10 tiers no matter what. And as long as... If the like awakening bonuses still give you like 10 points per dupe copy, then... Which might be wrong. Like it might tier up. Like if you get a dupe of a 5-star medal, maybe it gives you like 50 points instead or something. That would probably be a good way of balancing that. Because there's no fucking way, like, a rare as shit medal is gonna require you to get 50 friggin' dupes of it before you can max it out. That's insanity. There's no way, even for like these greedy assholes. There's simply no shot. Yeah, well, I was gonna try the Mickey for sure. I don't want to regen, so maybe we'll go to Sora to have a better error. And how do I level you up again? You go back and you go to actually enhance. Well, I can do this while I'm here. No account. Never mind. Pieces, and I can enhance these pieces, so I can go. So it's one shared resource for all these things. And they seem to grow. Okay. So if I get it to like level 10, for example. Right. And then the more of those that you get, like if you get a shit ton of dupes of one 3-star medal, you eventually start getting these, and you can then add those on to like another. You don't have to get a bunch of dupes if you don't want to. Well, it's not necessary. Like you could be getting these points from other things. Any nukes, everything that's usually concerned. Okay, yeah. Mickey eats up MP. That's the trade-off. Yes. Well, this guy eats up 23 MP. Oh, it's so interesting. It's an official Disney product. You will not make Mickey look anything less than immaculate. The stupid key swords can kick rocks, but the mouse will look perfect. God damn it. I reckon even now, just going back in and trying that same challenge, having done no other leveling up, I reckon I'll be way stronger now. Okay, here's some of the, yeah. Your little taste. Let's have a look. So it was subquest, right? Like I go into this one. No, I go, you have to talk. Oh, cool. Oh, and you get 1 attempt of these per day. Got it. Yeah, that's your dailies from last time. Yes, okay. 600! Okay, cool. There's no way that sticks around for the full version, but... Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, finally. Okay, just for sake of argument though, just to prove the point we were talking about, without doing anything else, and going... Wait. Will challenge pass? Do you have to take... Wait, do you have to take them out all in a row? It's the one that I failed before, when was that? That was a subquest, right? Subquest challenge. Am I stupid? Didn't I did like... For the level 1 enemy, then level 10, then level 15, and I died on the 15. Who knows, but let's have a little peek. This is gonna be different. This is definitely different. Yep. It's me. This is gonna be different then. Your voice is still an old man. I can't wait to compete with Battle Simulator Assistant. Close beta channel. Okay, cool. Oh, but there are rewards and gifts. Okay, yes, sorry, yeah. You're right. Yeah, no, you got you. You're 100% correct. I tried vertical mode. No, not yet. You want me to try it? So, on the Samsung Flow app, if I can get it actually pulled up. Fucking shit. You can rotate the screen like that. Oh, the cutscenes look bad, do they? That makes sense. Okay, so... I gotta change his voice back. Ow. I think I'd put the enemy's HP bar maybe not in the dead center of the screen, but I understand why it's there. Oh, that large body still does a big chunk of damage to you. I tried to dodge out of that. Alright, let's try the nuke. He's gonna kill me. Alright, let's try. A little bit of damage, not a ton. It was 3 hits, whereas Mickey should only deal 1. Hello? Oh, Mickey's still recharging. Holy shit. Boy, it's gonna take forever. At least Peter Pan recovers at a reasonable rate. But I guess that's like the non-forced one. Like it kind of is a true gotcha. Shit, move. No time. So all the pieces have like a time component and they'll recharge based on that. Oh fuck. Ugh. Evangels, fuck you. At least these don't eat up AP. Like, in Union Cross, all quests would have eaten up AP. I could not find the rotate menu there for ages. 7 minutes! Jesus, that's insane. Yeah, you're not using that ever. That's crazy. Do you reckon that's a mistake, or do you reckon that's intentional? 7 minutes is an absolute insanity. Do you reckon it was, like, meant to be 42 seconds? There's no way that's worth it ever. That's crazy. Alright, let me go get materials for the other Keyblade. Yeah. Maybe level that one up a little bit. Oh, well, we're not doing that, but while we're here, might as well do this one. These little shitters have a surprising amount of HP. Seems like you fully recover MP between these quests at least. I wonder, like, if you go back to Scala, can you heal there? Like, is that kind of a cheeky way of getting around the, like, needing to heal component? Oh, really? What? So you can only do... So no matter what... Okay, so I've unlocked one of them already. But regardless, you can only pick one per 24-hour period. Interesting. Union Cross would have it so that, like... Yeah, let me... This is Mickey. Yep, that... Okay. It is an enormous nuke, I will give it that. So there's 3 quests to pick from, and you can pick one of them per, I'm guessing, 24-hour period. Each town mission So the stats themselves, they don't even seem to matter, right? Like, it's just, what does this number right here say? This 600 right here, that seems to be the all-important actual number. Like, unless it's like a multiplier applied onto your own stats or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. Call the gacha is strong. Very alluring. My currency. Oops, hang on, come back here. Bloody mosquitoes in there. Okay, so how much does Mickey do to these guys right now? About half to the big boy. Wait. If they eventually ever let you like switch keyblades on the fly, that would be amazing. That'd be very fun. Like that might be something they eventually introduce. It's like, oh, here's the next big buff in power. Like, because effectively your character at that point would be like holding on to all the stat bonuses. With like maybe 2 setups at once, maybe. Ow. You kinda can stand it. I was definitely getting blocked occasionally. Buzz is like kind of the best, like damage per magic, it seems like, at least against a single target. Like, Peter Pan seems like good if you're surrounded by like tons of enemies, I guess, but it's only doing like little bits of chip to him. But I guess at least it recovers quickly. Someone remind me next time I go back to the menu to change this guy's voice. I wonder if like the main quests in this game are actually going to be kind of easy. Oh, the mission still continues. Climb down the stairs and head to the plaza. But like hard mode or like better stuff will be locked behind. I'm sure they actually want you to see the story this time. Oh no, not two. Yeah, there you go. I just got blocked by a large body there. From the front. Ow. Ah, you fucker. I can already see where they're gonna like squeeze jugs out of you. Like, oh, you died, did you? Oh, that's too bad. Okay, 30 more jewels. Oh, all that progress you made. You wouldn't want to lose it, would you now? I'm an idiot. I have a fourth metal slot now. What am I doing? I didn't even equip it. Should have equipped a cure or something. I'm stupid. Quick quest bar into the top. You can move it wherever you want to, Lado. For what it's worth. You can put every single part of this UI, except the pause menu, kind of wherever you want it. Please, Joshua. You fucker. Yeah, exactly. A cure would have been perfect. I forgot to equip one. I'm stupid. I know, yeah, just a couple jewels. Just a couple jewels. Just a couple jewels to spend. Just spend the jewels. Just spend the damn jewels. My tablet's doing kind of a weird thing whenever I like pull open the ability to like move shit around. So I don't want to do it right now. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Sim. Thank you. Bro. How do I do that? It's... Yeah, it's an equip clothes. And your voice is here? Yeah, it's under face. Yeah, I did try and say it. Yeah. No, I didn't do it again. Oh god. Is that it? Voice. I had to click that. That's what I had to do. Okay, now it'll work, and now I gotta click save. Okay, now it'll work. Now it's changed. Thank you. Well, they would all been in bed, right? Like, if it's a North American account, I'm sure most of them, they're only just waking up now to be like, oh shit, we didn't send those emails out. The iOS ones had an issue for some reason. Thank you. And I also want to... equip a new thing. How much is a Kiraga worth? It's crazy that you can't see more metal information from the equipping menu. Like, that's kind of stupid. That's really dumb, actually. Like, you're trying to build your setup right now. I guess you can press enhance to find out. Never mind, I take that back. 28 MP is kind of spicy though. They're like plants. Oh, it's like days. Cured 2 plants a healing circle on the ground. Interesting. Whereas I think Kiraga is just like a standard. That's... Oh yeah. Kiraga, curate it. Cast a large healing circle around yourself that restores HP of all allies within range. Interesting. Days remake you've all been waiting for, my friends. And then regen is just actively applied to yourself, and it's just like... Yeah, restoring HP over time, exactly. Ah. Very interesting. Oh, that's Thunderspell. Right now, there doesn't seem to be any distinction between like an evil character and a good character, but I wonder if eventually they will... Yeah, I wonder if eventually they'll make a big deal out of it. I am gonna... Hey Hunter, how you doing? It's been a while. It's been quite a while. I am gonna get like, once we do them, I'll do a couple more of these side quests, then I want to do the final mission. And then I'm going to go back and replay just the story missions just to get all the cutscenes. And I'm going to record them anyway and upload them because, yeah, there's some interesting stuff going on for sure. Vanguard with the follow, thank you. Right. But like, will that, the same way that like Union Cross eventually had like, okay, in this Keyblade, in this slot, you get additional bonuses for having like a, for having a whatever. Hey Jolly Scotch, what's going on? Like you get like bonus strength for having, you know, a reverse medal, that we'd call it back then. Maybe I just want the regen, TBH. MP is kind of, it's kind of spicy though. Whatever. Skursky, I'm kind of... Sorry, Skursky. Vyrom, yeah, it's fun. I'm having a good time, Petru. I'm having a good time. Enemies have weaknesses at the moment. Not that I can see, but I could see a world in which they do. Like when you click on the quests... Again, thinking of playing Nier Reincarnation for 10 seconds the other day. it would tell you like which enemies were vulnerable to what. Like it'd be a type of monster that you'd see all the time, but it would be like a fire version of that monster. So it's like, okay, you bring in water stuff. Hey, how you doing, fella? HD Peter Pan medal. Yeah, well, you can view cutscene models of. So you can view models of all the statue renders. And streaming for 4.5 hours. Come on, easy. New Kingdom Hearts mobile content. You know, you got me here forever doing this stuff. You know. Talk. Some of the buttons are in funny places. Talk is randomly in the center there. But it's whatever. It's okay. Yeah. It's like if you click on the enemy menu, it tells you about it, and then it's like it has resistances, and one would assume that means it also has weaknesses, potentially. So yes, there is the capability for that. Oh, this thing again. Playing so okay. That's very, very kind of you, Cinder, yeah. If I didn't get it, I'd be very pissed off right now. I'd be real sad. Oh. Everything's dead. Goodbye, everyone. It's time to go now. I'm having fun. No, I'm having a lot of fun. Something scare me. Shiny Shadow, Leno. When you create a summon, time to use it. Oh, that's not fun. Level 2. Oh boy. Just, there's a lot of currencies already, and there's a lot of kind of shit already. What am I doing? Why just click the nuke button? Why not? FM coloring, that's really smart. FM colorings as shinies that have a tiny chance of appearing is very funny. So they give you this Mickey nuke medal. It seems to just be able to wipe the floor with a bunch of stuff. Maybe more than what it started with, kind of. It's like different. It's like you can tell that like the sensibilities have definitely changed since Union Cross was released, and it's very much in line with the very, very, very small amount of gotchas that I myself am aware of. It's in line with some of those things. So I don't want to use the nuke straight away because there's more enemies going to spawn in a second. Okay, that's a little bit of damage. Again, anyone coming in now, I'm paired with a DualShock controller, and I think that's why I'm having a lot of fun, because like it feels really nice to play with a DualShock controller paired via Bluetooth. Like they've put a lot of work into this. Like, I don't think anyone could deny, even like a staunch mobile game hater. Like a lot of work has gone into this already, and it's not even out yet. I'm sure eventually they'll have like way more features and yearly updates and shit. Fingers, I think, would be tough. That's what I'm saying, like, walking around playing this game without a controller in your hands might be interesting. Yep. On the PS5 controller, for example, you hold down that button plus the PlayStation button, share button or create, whatever it's called, plus for a few seconds. Then this will start like flashing in blue. Then you just pull open your device and click on Bluetooth devices, and there it is straight away, and it just pairs instantly. And then, yeah. How auto we best? True. Yeah, true. Good point. Super casual with this game, does feel like an epic game? I don't know yet. Ribs, good question, really good question, but I don't know yet. That's what I was kind of getting at before. Like, the story quests themselves, I think it's in their best interest to make them really easy, and you can just go like deeper if you want to. I think you start to scare people away if you have like shit tons of story missions that start ramping up in difficulty pretty quick. I think you want to keep people decently happy. No, I've been interested so far, and I haven't even got to the end yet. I feel like it would be smarter than to put something tantalizing at the very, very end of the beta to hook you in and make you want to come back for more. Interesting, so the passives are leveling up differently. Really interesting. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Was that... Cool. Oh, is it... You're kind of influencing what enemies spawn at in the world. Is that what it's actually about? Am I really dumb? And I'm not reading this correctly. Like, is that determining what enemies will spawn? I could be very dumb. Whew, now we're talking. Okay. Okay, now we get to level up the other Keyblade finally. Sick. Phone controller this for the PS4 controller frame. Yeah, I recommend it. I definitely recommend a controller. Sorry, people with sidebars are taking no damage. Bruh. Playing on a tablet has that been. Yeah, I'm playing on a tablet right now. It's the Samsung, and I'm using a Samsung Float app, a native first-party app that was pretty easy to set up. Just, there's a bunch of Lion King ones I got so far, picture. Yeah, Samsung tablet. Download the Samsung Float app on the PC and the tablet. USB-C cable in, bing, bang, boom. Pretty easy to get set up, and I'm sure other systems have. I made a thread about it on Twitter for people to kind of like chime in and give tips as well on like how to get started. I'm checking link to you here and now. How do I like the game? I like it a lot. Yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised so far. Really quite pleasantly surprised. I think a lot of people were kind of dooming and glooming it a little bit, thinking like, oh boy, this thing's still not out yet. Oh boy, it's been delayed again. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. But yeah, no, I think it's quite cool. I think people, when it gets to the US, people actually get their hands on it. They're either gonna have, I hope they're gonna have a good time, but man, oh man, I think this account should stand up and scream, it's controller compatible, it's controller compatible, it's controller. Actually, for sake of argument, I think I'm gonna play on the tablet for a bit and just see if my opinions radically change all of a sudden. To be like, oh, this actually kind of sucks. Just... I know I'm touching your cable, I know you don't like that. Just to be actually fair on this game. Okay. So I could play with the mouse, but I think it makes more sense to play with like 2 hands. Okay. Let's give it a whirl. Let's just see what it's like. Okay, so obviously I can tap this little button here. I will say, it actually kind of looks... Looking directly at the tablet, it looks quite nice here. Oh god. Should probably pay attention, shouldn't I? So if I want to jump is within reach of my thumb. If I want to run around, I can do that. And if I want to dodge roll in a direction... Okay, if I want to dodge roll in a direction, I can, with my right thumb, be doing that while the left one is tapping. Controlling like my motion. And if I want to activate an ability, just tap on it. I can do that while moving with the second hand. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. The colors definitely aren't coming through as vibrantly on this. Like, I'm looking at the 2 right now, and it looks way more vibrant. Which may be a fault of the capturing system, right? Like, it may be... maybe I should, like, look into different ways of capturing footage from this tablet. Because maybe it'll show up better on my screen if I'm not using this default Samsung app, you know? The fight's challenging or fairly easy. It's really like level and gear dependent. Like your stats are so heavily tied to your gear that a fight could be extraordinarily simple or it could be really, really difficult. And it's entirely based around your gear. Oop. Prismatic melodies. Look at the words on this guy. And my monitor, very possibly the monitor I'm using is not amazing, but to be fair, things do look. It shouldn't be that. Well, I guess I could put it on that screen to see, but. Well, okay, how does it look to you guys? Like, does it look quite vibrant to you guys? Like that, if I go to a fight right now, you tell me how it looks. Oh, no shit. Oh, yo, fellow Keyblade wielder? Oh, rad. We Bloodborne now. Look at his little mask. What the fuck? That's sick. So is that like a little shithead organization or society? You heard these? Ah! Yeah, they really home in. I think this is what I meant by like a peace battle. So if I go out into the wild and I find a peace battle, I'm assuming one of these guys is going to be here waiting for me. That, I guess from a lore point of view, he'll be the one that claims the peace if I don't triumph over him. Help me, Mike Wazowski. Alright, let's drop the nuke. Pretty good chunk of damage. That's the mission objective so big and go. People have complained about that a lot, but I will say you can adjust it. You can definitely shrink it down. I might do that and then save my settings and then we'll just reload the app. Oh, hello. He has a friend. I'm already out of MP, basically. Sometimes it's dropping my combo right at the end there. I don't really know why. Someone's the Keyblade from Too Many Wielders fighting. Yeah. Okay, I rolled through it, and I guess I got invincibility frames through the first two fireballs, but not the third. Interesting. We probably shouldn't have done that. So regen's lasting 1 minute with the regen, the Mike Wazowski regen. Burning up all this MP, praying that there's only 2 enemies here. Fuck off, Hades. Ow. The tracking, like, as you swing the Keyblade is pretty good. Like, whoa! Hello, Duck Roku. But the NPC is demonstrating it. Like, this Keyblade's charge attack is kind of not useless, but it's pretty hard to, like, pull a hit off with. Ow. His cures didn't seem to do, like, anything, which I guess I'm glad for. There wasn't a 2 enemies. Like, there's no block. No, you can dodge roll, but there's no, that I could find, no block. Now we're talking. I think I will go back and like, so a lot of those materials I just got then are for leveling up your Keyblades, so at least in the beta it's just one material levels up. The red Keyblade, one material levels up. Oh, it's in a loading screen like this yet. Uh-oh. Okay. So I want to enhance the Keyblades. Okay, definitely do not have 715 little flowers. Okay. I'm gonna take this to level 10 and it should evolve, I think. I forget what level it evolves at, but it's gonna change from this design to something new, so here we go. No, there's no way I keep the beta stuff. Diamond, I really am, yeah. That's kinda cool. Okay, so that's one evolution. Get a good look at it while you can, because very, very, very soon. Goodbye! And now we're at its... Oh, wow. Third incarnation. That's quite different. It's blue now. It's not even green. And I don't see any reason literally not to use every single one of these materials that I have. I don't think I can use them for anything else, so I may as well deck this guy out. Alright, did y'all get a good look? At level 2? Oh, dude, yeah, it's so nice. You don't have to, okay, for reference, in Union Cross, if I wanted to do exactly what I just did, I would have had to press level up quite literally 20 times and seen level up. Bling. Okay, level up. Bling. Okay, level up. Bling. So that slider is a welcome addition. But I feel like it should gate, like if it's going to do like a little transformation into a different visual appearance, I would be okay with it stopping you every incarnation. Because I would hate people to miss out, even if it doesn't matter that much. It's at least cool to see what the different like variations look like. Yeah, again, we're in the beta. Will they keep it as only one material? Possibly. We don't know. They may not. Now this one's my strongest Keyblade, hell yeah. And yeah, now I can unlock a fourth. Now I have a fourth piece to play with on this Keyblade. Yeah, cool. I don't know if I've got this Keyblade early, like earlier than the story should allow me to have it, or if we just have a second Keyblade, but I feel like I might have a little bit too early here. Yeah, no, I agree. There doesn't seem to be much room for a secondary material down the bottom. Like, it seems quite set up that, like, you just need the one thing. Just the one thing only, which I think is a very smart decision. They probably learnt from Union Cross in that regard, where you had, like, too many goddamn materials. Bambi. I'm pretty sure all the medals, statues, pieces, whatever, are 3D models. I'm almost positive they are. Mr. Bambi? Oh fuck, I don't even do that. How do I... It's nuts that you can't view them from here. You can view them if you go into equipment sets and you want to equip a thing, then you can scroll down, then you can click it, then you can view it in the viewer. I think that needs to change. That's a bit silly. But yeah, brand new model for Bambi there. Looks really nice. Looks really good. And like someone asked before, you can pinch on the screen to zoom it in. Which is kind of cool. Looks nice. Very cool. The max seems to be something upgrading pretty quickly. I think in the beta they've given out like a lot of materials just so you can level up your Keyblades quite quickly, but I imagine it will take... Like there's a couple of quests that are kind of really throwing these materials at you, which I don't imagine would be in the full version. There seems to be like a daily one that lets you get a ton of materials, but like the beta, they're kind of like fast tracking you a little bit on that sort of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna do one more side quest and I think we'll keep going with the main campaign. Just to see what it's about. Like, you could do the side... Ooh, hello. What's this? A flame shadow, and there it is. And that's exactly what I was just talking about, yeah. Resistant to fire, resistant to ice, weak to water. So yes, it's exactly what Nier Automata had. Sorry, Nier Reincarnation had. Yeah, the shiny heartless, exactly. But there you go. Someone was asking before, do enemies have resistances? There you go. So I guess that's why you would want to build, like, a variety of different sets. Probably each geared around There's 6 attributes and only 5 slots, but I could see yourself easily building, okay, this is my water setup, this is my whatever. The balance system is super easy to level up. Like, I'm kind of capped now. Well, we'll see. I feel like I'm kind of capped a little bit now. I lied. That's a fucking ton of experience and shit right there. It doesn't... How do I explain this? It doesn't feel wildly out of balance yet, for what it's worth. As someone who's been playing it for 5 hours. Jesus Christ, 5 hours already. It doesn't feel like it. I will say that in its favor, it doesn't feel like it's been 5 hours. Oh, what? I'm on the red key loading now. Didn't I click it quick? Pretty sure I clicked it quick. Oh, LeMayo, treasure chest slots increased. So you can only hold so many at a time? No. Oh, duh. Yeah, click on this. Yeah, I'm stupid. I'm very stupid. Flaming Soldier. Flaming Nocturne. Oh, yeah. Yeah, pieces can be up to 50 if they're like fully gutted out and you have all the dupes. But by default, I think they only go to 40. So I think, it's pretty logical to conclude that the Keyblades might be similar. Yeah, so different Keyblades play differently for what it's worth. So the one I've been seen using so far was the red one. I've already forgotten what it's called, but it's like a physically based attacking one. Lemonade Skies, how you going? Okay, the last beta show I've applied for this one. I'm having a good time. I didn't look into the other one at all because I kind of wanted to stay like spoiler quote unquote free. Just so, like when I went and experienced it, it would feel like new and fresh to me. And I'm glad I did that. I feel like it was the right call. I'm having a good time. If I had any water spells, this would be a good time to use it. But I don't, so I shan't. UI so big. Okay, let's do that, because everyone keeps asking that. So let's demonstrate that you can change the UI. Because I feel like people should know that it's not. Okay, so what you do, you go to, is a menu? Other options. No. Is it in battle? Like when you're in, I think when you're in battle. When you're in battle, maybe you can adjust it then. Okay, so. You needed to apply for a beta and you had to get like lucky enough to be accepted into it. Okay, yes, when you're in battle, you go edit button layout. The problem is it's going to kind of mess with my tablet just slightly, but it's cool. I can just close and reload and it'll be fine. Okay, so you can do anything you want. You can, if you want to shrink this down, cool, shrink it down. So like what I was talking before, if I want to like literally recreate the PlayStation logo, just for example, I can go 1, 2, I can do whatever I want, right? Like I can do it, maybe a silly idea, but it's like, okay, I'll try it out and see what it looks like. If I don't like it, I can put it back, or I can try something new. So like I can do that, I can do that, I can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, for example. And I'm configuring them in the order of the PlayStation button so I don't forget. Just if, for example, if you wanted to do that. I could take, this is the one people keep complaining about, this one right here. So if I want to scale that one down, now it's there, right? Now it's way friggin' smaller, and now it just sits over there. If I want, I mean, I know how to use the, I know that circle is attack. I'm not planning on playing on my tablet. So how about I put these guys over here? And I'll just leave it like that for now. Sure, why not? Okay, who cares? Okay. Now, it might be a little bit weird. Oh no, it's fine. Cool. Okay, so now they're all a little bit too close together, so I might try that again. Just, edit button layout. I might just like move them a little bit to the side of each other so they don't overlap too much. But yeah, you can do whatever you want. Like it's super customizable, which is I think quite cool. Maybe they're a bit too far apart now, but whatever. You play around with whatever you want. There you go, so now I can see way more of the screen. It looks a little bit funky now, I will say. Like, I think the text is probably based around... But I can see way more of the screen. It's probably like a nice compromise between maybe I make them a little bit bigger so they don't look as... But they look kind of like smushed slightly now. Yeah, there are opacity settings. You can change the transparency for sure. I was thinking, can I move the enemy's HP? Like, I feel like I want it maybe just a little bit off. Like this stuff. Yeah, you can. So maybe just put this just at the top here, just so it's a little bit more out of the way. I don't mind glancing up a little bit higher to see it. I'm okay with that. So anything on the CD. Yeah, totally. If you wanted to, yeah, like click on anything you want to, and if it's like you want to get rid of your HUD or make it like less visible, sure, do it. Like I could definitely see a case for putting this down to like 50%, for example, so it's not as, you know, all over the screen. But yeah, I think the options they've given us are really quite nice. You know? You can do that if I want to, sure, there you go. Basic Keyblade combo is not worth it. Oh, so Diamond, so the Keyblade I'm equipped right now, it doesn't have a basic Keyblade combo, it does this. It's a magic-based Keyblade. My attack button has been replaced with this. I shoot projectiles from a distance. Like, that is what this Keyblade does. It's the Japanese style, and I will say, as someone who's played English Kingdom Hearts games for his entire life, it's taken me exactly 1 second. It's kind of wisdom form, yeah. Very much so, yeah. Hey, bye, how you doing, buddy? It took me 1 entire second to get used to it like this. Not to say, you know, I understand the preference. There might be a way to change it, like there might be a way to change the automatic binding. But I don't think there is right this very second. Not that I can see. But to me, it's a non-issue. But I understand why it is. But it matches the Japanese control scheme for whatever it's worth. But yeah, like I said, for me, it's not really an issue at all. Yeah, so I can use... Okay, I have my tablet hooked in... I'll show you what it looks like. This is what it looks like I'm doing. So I've got a tablet plugged in via USB cable to my computer. It's a Samsung tablet, and Samsung has its own native default app to capture footage called Samsung Flow. So I can tap on this screen whenever I want to, and it's corresponding to a button press on the tablet itself. Or I can use... and I've also paired a controller via Bluetooth, and it just natively has a bunch of support for it. Like, it natively press X to jump, square to dodge roll, the camera moves with the right stick, and you move with the left stick. Gen 2 love there. Oh, yeah, the set that I got, there was an advent calendar in an EB Games with a bunch of Pokemon inside it. It was $23 for 23 little figures. Dude, buy it. You're gonna love it. I think you're actually gonna quite like it. It's surprisingly deep. And like the stuff that's already here is kind of wild. Gonna claim my bullshit. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna do one more side quest. I know I said that before, but I'm gonna do one more side quest, and then we're gonna do a story quest. And then I'm gonna replay all the story quests just to kind of like actually absorb the story this time, and not just stand there like a slack-jawed yokel. Just gawking at the entire thing. There should be a button here to level up your Keyblade. Lights, order, fortune gear. Yeah, a few more buttons to like get between menus would be nice. Because right now, if I want to like upgrade my Keyblade, I gotta like back. And then there's a button to skip there automatically. Just playing it earlier on my own, it's nice having you can do. It's lovely, yeah. It really is nice. The Bioroxys is here. If you guys aren't already following The Bioroxys, please. Please. Ooh, it's been a while since we've done a shout out. How do I do that? Jolly Scotch with the follow. Thank you. I missed you, but thank you. How does one... like this, right? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Oh yeah. Give the man a follow. Let's go. What are we doing here? Come on. Makes tremendous content. For the Kingdom Hearts series, if you're not a fan already, you will be once you check out his channel. Got big stuff coming up. Got a huge video on the psychology of one Roxas Kingdom Hearts that I think you're all going to very much enjoy. Kai, Cyber, thank you very much. Much appreciated. So we're going to enhance this one, and we're going to go whatever it lets me do. Let's do it. Yeah, see at this point, the materials required are enormous, and the benefits are starting to rapidly shrink by comparison. That's what I mean, like, I don't feel like I'm getting super broken. I feel like I've kind of plateaued a bit in terms of like how strong I'm getting. I'm like settling into a pretty like standardy kind of place. Like I don't know. It feels like, I don't know. Terrell, I'm liking it a lot. I'm liking it quite a lot. Maybe more than I thought I would. Like, just even picking up the controller straight away, it's like, it felt nice. I will say, I'm playing on with a controller, just simple Bluetooth pair, took 6 seconds to pair it up, and it's automatically supported. But it feels very good. So I would very much recommend doing that if you're going to be playing just sitting at home like I am. First day you feel like you hit the cap. Oh, okay. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's every couple days there's going to be new stuff, right? I think I remember them saying that. Yeah, which is cool. You see a reason to keep logging in and checking it out, which is nice. They did... I think I said the Mickey's not even that broken anymore. That's good. I'm not even killing stuff that quickly. So again, this Keyblade, the only way it can attack is like Pichu just said, like Wisdom Form in a way. It just throws out these projectiles. It throws out 5 projectiles now. I think it only threw out 4 before. I guess it's like leveled up, and yeah, that's sick. We can charge up to 100%, or 200, or 300% to fire up another move, to fire up a charged up version of your move. So this is the 200 version. Paycron said to do things from home. I think it's released. So this is what I want to ask people that played the beta in January. Like, what features do we have now that you guys didn't have then? And if we can compare Nomura's statement of like, okay, X amount of features are in now. Do we have... Is that percentage looking kind of nice now to be like, okay, it's basically done? I said it'd be really sick to be able to switch Keyblades like Sora can in Kingdom Hearts 3. If they ever add that in, it would feel tremendous. Because like you could do like a couple little ranged hits from a distance, then switch Keyblade and you'll like run into some melee combos. Like I would love to run in, now that the field's basically cleared out, I would love to run in and do some like melee few hits now that I'm pretty safe. I understand they basically have to like, you'd have to like load in potentially double the medals, right? Like right now, statues. Right now they've loaded in 4 from my setup, and I can access them anytime, like at a click of a button. So I guess I'd have to like keep, if they had 2 Keyblades, like up to 8 medals in memory. But I can't imagine that's like super crucial on them, super taxing. The AI feels good. Yeah, it feels nice. And so if it was bad before, then that seems like something they've improved on. I'm not on an emulator, so I'm able to capture footage from my PC from a tablet onto my PC. As far as I'm aware, BlueStacks, which is the emulator that I always use forever, when I looked up the game on the Play Store on BlueStacks, it just said it was unavailable, and I believe them. Like, the FF7 Battle Royale never got supported, so... It is cool to know, like, it's cool that a nuke exists. Like, if there's a bunch of weak quests and you don't really want to have to sit there all day, like, chopping away at enemies, it's really cool that a nuke like Mickey does exist, but that, like, once you get to the actual challenging content, you won't be able to just spam shit forever. Like a boss one. I don't know yet. I've only seen... Ice is not strong against fire, you're dumb. Wrong. That's, yeah, kind of what I was getting at as well before, talking about, like, I think with this Keyblade that I'm playing at right now, okay, there's way more to go. Alright, we'll do more story stuff. This Keyblade that I'm using right now seems like you could basically get your way through practically every combat encounter ever. It would just be horrifically slow. Like, you kind of, you're so far back and you can see enemy attacks coming a mile away. Although again, that Hades fire really did home in. But for regular Heartless, it seems like you could probably just do chip damage forever and eventually get it done. You just want to grind. Like, you get so many stat points out of these things here. You'd really want to grind. It's actually kind of surprising, like, how much... Like, the stats from the medals themselves... Okay, I'm just gonna call them medals, fuck it, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. The stats from the medals themselves... Like, they're having an effect, sure, but... Feels like these stat points are kind of where the make or break might be. For how strong you actually are. I don't know. I'm sure they will cater to... Okay, good Cinder, yeah, yeah. I think it's just gonna be easier for all concerned. 3-star Mickey drop, it's only 10. It's only 10. What, from a 10 pull or whatever? I've leveled some medals a little bit, yeah. I have a little bit. 10 juke points. From a 3-star. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I see what you're saying. Right, so that means you do need 30 jukes of a 3-star, yeah. Wow. Some of them, yes. Not all of them, but if the little talk box appears here, then you can. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, so if you want to talk to an NPC to give him your hard-earned jewels, you can do that. Wow, thanks, Mr. Moogle. It's way nicer to play. Get what's in the box. Greedy ass Moogle. It's got a little sprout on its head. Cute. Hey guys, it's FF14. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's a quest that teaches you to do the thing. Got it. Can I use them in battle or are they level up? Sorry, which... No, they seem to be used like after the fact. Like out of battle. That's a really good idea. I might do the same thing. Maybe even tonight, I might just have a little wander around and just see like, okay, what got done during this time. Because I think it's going to be an important component of the game. $5,000 a day is kind of... Give it reduces them all in a day? Sure, that's great, but... Okay, yeah, you get a lot of information here. Okay, how do I do the next story quest? It's another way to enter the 3D view of them. Growth log touches scroll icon a second time, okay? Growth icon. Oh yeah, you get a bunch of HP for clearing the beginners out. Cool. A second. Oh yeah. Wait. Pieces. Yeah. Let's see them all from there. This feels a lot like it's gonna be like content drops will come out. Like if it's a new month, you might get another volume there. Okay, that's like a Velaform. It's like when you level this Keyblade up to level 20, you get a higher jump, I'm assuming. Oh, maybe Shot Plus is from the other Keyblade then. Maybe that's why I do 5 hits now. Maybe? Maybe not. Huh. Well, yeah, because there was like one more main quest I haven't done yet, right? Oh, balls, coming soon. Fuck, okay, never mind then. Alright, we're done. Never mind. Okay, but I can go back and redo it all. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go back and we're gonna do these again. I'm just gonna pay attention this time because I was not paying attention too much the first time. But before I do that, I'm gonna change my outfit because I'm sure it's gonna use my current fit in cutscenes. So we go to menu, we go to equip, we go to clothes. And then, if anyone's new and wants to check out the customization, it's wardrobe, yeah. And then we change clothes into that, yes, okay. But yeah, you have a crazy amount of customization. Like if you, okay, so I want to put on this outfit with like this hat, for example, blah, 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 blah. On every single piece of clothing, it looks like, or at the the vast majority of them, you just click this little wheel down here, and you can customize various things about it. This one only has one color to customize, but I'm going to assume that the main outfit itself, yeah, has 3 different parts to customize. If you want it to be like black highlights, can you change the color? Yeah, you change the color of the coat itself, which is kind of cool. Oh, interestingly, not the little kind of shoulder parts. What button controller do you use to tap stuff? I can't figure it out. I'm using a mouse, or like tapping the actual tablet itself. Agent Africa. I don't know. Standard. I don't know. I guess maybe eventually we'll join up with the agency. Agency, gang. But I don't know. We haven't got up to that yet. I have to assume that at some point we'll join them. But I don't know. I was kind of speculating before that it's like for that very first trailer. Like obviously Sigurd must belong to this agency, right? So you know you're gonna model this guy anyway. do you just go like, all right, we need to model these clothes, let's model them. Okay, we need to make a trailer, whatever, slap this stuff onto our character. Like at least that's one outfit already done, and we can use that to record for the trailer. Maybe, I don't know, because it doesn't seem to be. I'll show you guys the opening cutscenes. That's why I'm changing back to this outfit now. I want to save this outfit, but yeah, I mean, I tried to like. I'm looking like this because that's kind of what my Union Cross character looked like, right? It's exactly the same jacket, shirt. It's this outfit again. Like they. Yeah, true. But yeah, I'm like, okay, well, I'll just use the same equipment again. It's very cool. This is the default. Not these colors. I made him look these colors to kind of match my guy, but it's just interesting that they went with this outfit as the default one for the new playable character. All right. Anyway, we're gonna go back to the very start, and I'm just gonna plow through the story stuff just so I can kind of take it in because I was. Meow, woof for the fire. I was not paying attention the first time around. Well, I was maybe a little bit overwhelmed by it all. Anyway, main quest person. Talk. Interesting. Yeah, you kind of skip the start though. You might skip the dive to the heart at the very beginning. Interesting. Alright, either way. Okay. We might not get a chance to see the very opening cutscenes.
There's so many.
Yeah, we don't. Interesting. Thank you very much for the raid as well. Much appreciated. Huh. Wish I was paying more attention here. Okay. This is sick. I look like my guy again. Decided to slack off and take a nap. So Remus, this person with the red hair, is holding a rusted level 3 Starlight Keyblade. This? It's a Keyblade. They're pretty common. Oh, I get it. You're not a Keyblade wielder, I'm guessing. Name's Remus. This ocean showed up around here, so I'm on patrol. Bunch of junk and shit in the background. Oh yeah, picked up a few trinkets while I was at it. Every once in a while some valuable stuff drifts on shore. Anyway, that's not important. Like I said, there should be a distortion around here. When there's distortions, there's usually Heartless or Drifter. With the grabby hands. What? So that's a distortion, obviously. A dark side jumps through. Yeah. So we are a drifter, yes. I had a whole thing at the start of the stream, but I'll let us get through this cutscenes of peace before I get into my theory and bullcrap. Don't be a hero. Get out of here. There was that, and then chases. That's ocean. Yeah, I was getting there. Keyblade. It's a rusted old piece of junk. It's not gonna do you any. Oh, my memories. My past life. Do you know how to wield a Keyblade? Sonic his own Keyblade, very cool. You got the scholar in the background. Oh. Lag for a bit there. Oh damn! Yeah, it's got my Keyblade as well. Not the Starlight. Fuck. Cause I really want to record those early parts. Damn it. Yeah, with the dark side behind him and him like looking over its shoulder. Absolutely. Yeah. I do wonder if, I mean, Dark Shirthy existed in our hearts as well, right? But yeah, well, I'll shut up for a minute.
驚いた。お前結
Gotta
構
say,
戦
you really
え
know
る
how
ん
to
だ
hold your
な。
own.
しかもそんな
Putting
錆び
that
たキ
rusty
ーブ
piece
レ
of
ード
junk
で。
on this.
なあ、
Hey,
どこの結社
what
所属なん
society
だ
do you belong to? I don't belong to a society.
わからない。
You don't know. Then
じゃあま
you're
さか
a
漂
drifter.
着者？いや、それじゃいきなりキーブレード
Wouldn't
使える
explain
のも
those
変だ
keyblade
し。
skills of yours.
使えるのか？いやいや、それな
No,
ら
you
本家
can't
が
be.
来るはずだ
Otherwise
し。
the founders would be here.
姿だも
And
な。
the clothes you have.
ああ、じ
Well,
ゃあここ
do
が
you
ど
know
こ
where you
か
are
わか
now?
る？
Nope.
わかることは？
What do you know? Keyblade. How to fight with a keyblade. That's it.
喋った。名前は？参ったな。名前もわからないのか。
It's worth never know your name. It's likely you're a member of society like the rest of us.
任務中に
And
記
you've
憶を
lost your memories
失
during
っ
a
たっ
mission.
て
That's already mistakes?
たく
Just
金
smell
の
like
漂着
weird.
物どころか記憶喪失の人間を拾っちまうなん
Instead
て
of
つ
finding
いて
something,
ねえな。
can't find somebody can't remember a thing.
めんどくせ
What a
え。けど
But
仕
whatever.
方ない。
A strange keyblade wielder with no memories.
記憶喪失の変なキーブレード使い。マスターなら所属先を
Maybe the
調べてく
operations
れるかも
master
しれ
can
ない。
find out where you belong. Is that like a keyblade master?
ああ、
Yeah. One
そ
that's
の
mastered
道を
that path.
極めし者。昔は
Years
キ
ago,
ーブレードマ
keyblade
スターが
masters
主
were
流
the
だった
ones
み
in
たいだけ
charge.
ど、今は
But there
結
weren't
社
enough
が
of
増
them
え
to
す
go
ぎて、
around.
いちいち
As
キー
more
ブ
and
レー
more
ドマスターなん
societies
て
were
用意
formed.
できないから、結社の代
So
表。
the head of each society was given the
Operation
role of
Master
operations
をそれをなしてる。
manager. Master.
お前、う
Come
ちの
on,
結社まで
take
つ
you
い
back
て
to
こい
mine
よ。
for now.
しかし
Yeah,
名前
make
がな
things
いのは
easier
不
if you
便
had
だ
a
な
name.
仮でもいい。何か呼び
Doesn't
名を
have
決
to
め
be
ようぜ。
fancy. Just pick something.
お
And it doesn't let you
いい
already
名
pick
前
it.
なんじゃないか？
Interesting.
よし。あっ
Okay,
ちが
city
都
center's
市
that
中央
way.
だ。
Follow me. So that's
Ikzo.
where we named our character initially. So when you remember, but otherwise, the second line of the words in it. Yeah. So the curtains rise and the story begins. The story of the blank era, one that will eventually be forgotten. Missing a link. Check out the logo, by the way. Yeah, it's sick. Got like the glimmering stars in the background. Oh. Oh, cool. This lets you get straight into the next one. Cool. It may be Brain. It may be Brain speaking there. No, you weren't able to customize at all. You looked similar outfit.
今日は多いな
Lots of those today. An anomaly,
異変が
perhaps.
起きているのか
Unless there's
そ
something
れとも
causing
何
them.
かきっかけが念のため
Notify
警
the
備隊
city
に連
guards as a
絡を入れてお
precaution.
こ
You had like blonde hair, so it wasn't the default Union Cross character
Ah.
either.
急いで結社に向かおう。
Let's hurry back to my society, says Ramus. If we don't, we might not catch my boss before his nap. Hey, who's this? New Kingdom Hearts content, baby. My boy.
おーい、大丈夫か？もしかして何か思い出したの
Wait,
か？
are your memories coming back to you? Who is that?
あれはエヘメラ様
Master
の？
Ephema. I guess you really don't remember
そ
anything.
れも忘れてるのか。
Ephema.
何か思い出
That
せそうか？
spark something? I'm not sure.
ああ、そうか。
Well, that's fine.
まあ知り合いでも
I
な
mean,
い
it's
し。
not like you know him personally. Wink.
エヘメラ様はこの
Master Ephema is the forefather of
ス
the
カラー
city,
ドカエレム建
Scarlet
国の祖であ
Icon,
り、初代キー
and
ブ
one
レー
of
ド
the
マス
first
ターとして
Keyblade
原
Masters
始
from
にあ
way
る
back
お方
when.
だ。
Oh,
今
maybe
の
that
で
did the
何か
trick.
思い出したか？ん？どうした？
Huh? What's up? What's that on your clothes?
なんだ
Sheesh,
よ、びっ
scared
く
me.
りした。ああ、
This?
これはお前
Wait,
の
it's
キーブレ
rust
ー
from
ド
your
のサビ
Keyblade.
か。ハートレスと戦った
Maybe I got
時に
dirty
で
while
も
we were
ついたん
fighting
だ
the
ろう。
Heartless.
それより
Who cares?
先を急ごう
We
ぜ。
gotta hurry. Huh. Oh,
しまった。
Heartless!
ここにも出たか。
Oh, okay. We gotta play again. But!
もう大丈夫そう
Yeah,
だ。
anyway, I'm playing it. I just want to take the cutscenes in a bit more this time around. And then I'm probably going to record them and upload them on YouTube just to have an archive of them. Especially as the game evolves over time. It's going to be interesting to see, like, how it looks 2, 3, 4, 5 years from now.
都市内にハートレスを
Detected Heartless in the city.
うん
No doubt the cause of the
異変の
anomalies.
原因はこれか。結社に出動要
Request
請
the
を。
society dispatch.
それが
Almost all the found societies are currently unavailable. All that's left
残っ
is
ているのは
Snoozy.
居眠り。
The Founder Societies.
バロック結社
The
か。
Baroque Society. Oh no, not those idiots. Murairak with the follow. Thank you.
さあ、こ
Well,
こがうち
this is
の
my
決勝
society.
ま
Yeah,
まあ少
I
し
know
ば
it's
かし
showing
震
its
えて
age.
るけど
You can relax though.
安心して
It
く
won't
れ
fall apart.
意外と壊れないから多分
I hope.
おいそこの君たち
Hey, you two,
止まりなさい
stop right there. Hmm? Yeah, that's what it is, 5 room, yeah.
警備隊員か俺たちに何
What do
の
you
用
want
だ
with
よ
this?
少し
We
前に
received a report about an assault on the shore
海岸で傷害事件が発
earlier.
生した
Mind telling us where you were?
君たちはどこにいた
Huh?
目撃情報
You
が
seem to match the eyewitness description of the folks at the scene. I think you better come back with us to
本部ま
HQ,
で同行してもらいたい
headquarters.
傷害事件
We
な
don't
ん
know
て知
anything
ら
about
ね
an
えよ
assault.
確かに
I
海
mean,
岸には
I
いたけ
was
ど
at the shore,
それは歪み
investigating
の調査で
distortions
こ
when
い
I
つが
came
倒
across
れていた
this
のを
one
保
who
護
was
した
out
だけ
cold.
だ
倒れていた
Out cold.
だった
It's
ら
even
な
more
おさら不審
suspicious.
じゃないか
確かに
Fair
不審
point.
っちゃ不審だけど
Can't argue with you there.
目撃
But
情報
one
ってなんだよ
eyewitness account?
証拠や確証
You
が
know
ある
those
わ
are
け
never
じゃないんだ
reliable.
ろ
Unless there's something else.
錆
A rusty keyblade, traces of the weapon were left on the victim.
お前
Hey, you say you don't remember, but is that...
本当は
What about that smudge on your clothes?
どうやら二
So
人
I
とも
was right.
心当たりがあ
You
る
two were involved.
さあ
Okay, both of you are
おと
coming
なし
with
くこ
us.
ちらに来てもらおう
Secret Kingdom Hearts Police. No,
必要はない
that won't be
ね
necessary.
二人を強制的に連行
Forcing them
し
to
たい
go
なら
with you, that must mean you have an
令状があるは
arrest
ずだ
warrant.
まずはそ
So,
れを見せてよ
where is it?
令状は出されて
And I presume you don't have a warrant.
一体こい
I
つは
wonder
誰の
who
命令
ordered the
なんだ
two of you to
ね
grab them.
まあ
Well,
つまり
I can hazard a
そうい
guess.
うことだ
What do you
どうい
mean?
うことだ
何なんだ君は
Look here, pal.
何が言いたい
What are you insinuating?
失礼
Apologies.
僕はバロック
I'm the
結社
operations
のオ
master
ペレ
of
ーシ
the
ョン
Baroque
マスター
Society.
ネプト
Nept.
一応法
I
令
also
結社
happen to
審問
serve
会
on
の
the
メンバー
Society Legal Investigations Committee,
まあちょっと欠席
though I
気味
don't
なんだ
always
けど
bother with the meetings.
どうもマス
Hey,
ター
boss,
とはいえレム
before we
ス君
speak further,
警備の
Ramus,
方々に手間
let's
を
stop
取ら
wasting a good
ないよ
officer's time, shall we?
Hi.
Right. Look at that shit.
あれ
Huh?
我々は
So he sensed something, looked in the back of their
お仕事
necks,
ご苦労様です
and plucked something off the back of their necks.
行こ
厄介だな
How unfortunate. And if we have a look, there's these two black feathers that he plucked from the back of their necks. And if he looks up in the sky, he sees Ruh-roh,
バレたな
two little
さ
shitters.
すがオペレーションマスターといったところか。
やる
Sephiroth Society. No, we know where to
これ
find
で
them.
所在は分かった。
Let's hang back for now.
もう少し泳がそう。
So we've seen at least two societies so far. I don't think those guards necessarily Maybe they do, but I don't know that they necessarily belong to a society of their own. They might just be just neutral guards, and I don't know if the agency counts as its own society or what. Yeah.
そこ
Hey, make sure to watch your step. This place is old.
古いんだマスター
The
が
boss
全
won't come to
然
your
働
rescue.
かないし
You call it old. I call it
驚しみと言って
retro chic.
マスター
Boss,
レムスさん
Remus,
おかえり
welcome
です
back. Did you...
ん
Is that a visitor?
お客さんですか
まあそんな
Yeah,
ところさ
something like that.
彼女はフレイ
This
ヤ
is Freya.
この
She
結社
handles
の
the
事務を取り仕切ってくれている優秀な社員
administrative work and is one of our finest members.
もしかしてマ
Yes,
スタ
don't
ー
tell me.
また
Took
小
in
包
another
誰
one,
か拾ってき
didn't
た
you?
んです
僕じゃないよ
It wasn't
レ
me.
ムス君が拾ってき
This
た
is entirely on Remus.
拾ったって
Took in.
いや
No, that's...
まあそこ
I
俺
mean,
が連れてきたんだ
look, I brought you here.
でもさ
But before anything else,
お前本当
I
に
need to know if you really lost your memory. I don't remember.
うわ
Ah,
そういう使い
so
方
it's
す
gonna
る
be
や
like
つ
that?
それで
What happened?
一体
Out
何
of
が
curiosity.
俺にもわからない
Honestly,
ことば
I'm
っ
not
か
sure
ですよ
myself. See, I was at the shore.
さっき海岸で
Rusty ass Starlight
入っ
Keyblade.
たキーブレード
Mind if I take a look?
見せてもらってもいいかいなるほど
I see.
マスタ
Listen,
ー
boss. I know it might seem bad.
確かにこいつ
Even
は
I
不
have
審
my
で
own suspicions.
自分も一瞬疑ったりもしたんですが人を襲った
I
りなんかして
seriously
ないと
doubt
思
this is the attacker.
うだって
I mean,
こいつ
that's
は
the
なん
impression
て
I
いうか
got. More likely to
普通
try and
の
help
おせっ
than
かいな
hurt
や
someone.
つって感じで
Unless we were
マスターは他の
possessed.
結社やキー
You
ブ
know
レー
all
ド
about the
使い
other
のこと詳
societies
し
and
いです
Keyblade Wielders, right?
だったらこいつの所
Then
属
maybe you know
ああ
which...
そうだ
Oh, right.
君
You.
は
I wish we could get the prologue because it was kind of
ま
important.
だ僕と
You
握
and
手を
I.
してないね
We haven't shaken yet, have we?
はあ今そういうこと言いま
Is
す
this really the time for
さ
that?
すがマスタ
Man is
ー礼
first,
儀は
right,
大
boss?
事にですね
こういうのは最初が肝心だからさ
We need to start off on the right foot. Well,
よし
allow
君の身
me to welcome you into the fold. Huh?
マ
Wait,
スターそれ
so
って
does that mean...
なあう
Yes,
ちの結社に入れる
our society has gained a
そうす
member.
れば
It's much easier to avoid attention when part of a society. Wouldn't you agree?
フレイヤ君
Freya,
手続きは
please
頼ん
handle
だ
the
よ
paperwork.
まったく
Of course.
やっぱり
So we're
マスター
taking in
が
another
拾っ
one
ちゃうじゃない
after
です
all.
か
まあこれは
Well,
渡りに
that's
船
also
と
to
も
our
言うよ
benefit.
人手不足
Here we
の
are,
弱小結社の
weak
うち
and
に
short on members,
即戦力の
and
期
a
待の
promising
新
new
人キー
Keyblade
ブレード
wielder
を使い
practically
たんだ
falls in our lap.
それに
Besides,
君の心
I
を
think I
試
have
すのに
just the
ちょう
right
どいい
mission to
んだ
test that heart of yours.
任務
A mission.
嘘をつくと
The
鼻が伸び
nose
る
grows with every lie,
ま
as they
さ
say.
かマスター
Wait,
いきな
boss.
りワ
You're
ー
not
プワールド
considering
の案
dumping
件を
the
押し
Warp
付ける
World
つもり
case
で
on
す
them
か
right off the bat, are you?
押し付けるだなんて
Sounds horrible when you say it like
人
that,
が悪いな
Freya.
フレイヤ君我が社では
Case is still unsolved because Remus couldn't figure it out.
ここでレムス
So
君
now
の
he has a
リベン
chance
ジ
to
も
try
兼ね
again
て
and
同行してもらえ
redeem
ば
himself.
一石
Two
二鳥
birds, one stone.
なる
I
ほど
see.
二頭追うもの
So a
は
bird in the
一頭
hand
を
is worth
得ず
two in the
ですね
bush.
いやそれ
That's
違うでしょ
completely different.
どう
Well,
楽し
doesn't
そう
this
な
seem like a
人が
fun
いいじゃん
place?
マスター
Boss, would you
その
please stop
アットホー
pushing
ムな
the
職場
we're
です
one
みたい
big
な
happy
ノリや
family
めてくださいよ
here angle? Luna Freya. That's a good call. What
Oh, it's
attention we into?
大丈夫そうです
So,
か
is the newbie okay?
うん
Yeah,
うち
it's
は
a good thing we have a
部屋が
wealth
多
of
くて
spare
よか
rooms.
った疲れてたみたいで
Poor thing fell asleep
部屋
right
に
away.
すぐに寝ていた
Must
よ
have been so exhausted.
今日は本当
Well,
に疲れま
well,
し
it's
た
a pretty
よ
long day.
それじゃ
Anyway,
俺は帰る
I
とし
better
ま
head
す
home.
明日は先輩と
Be
して
sure to teach our
し
new
っかり
recruit
仕事頼む
everything
よ
tomorrow.
俺そういう
I
の
am
向い
so
てない
not
んです
cut
よ
out for that kind
ね
of thing.
いやレムス君意外と世話
But I
好きだ
thought you'd
から
love looking after lost causes.
それはマスター
Pretty
でしょ
sure that's you.
アットホームな職
Well,
場だ
we
からね
are one big family.
ですね
Yes, sir.
お疲れ様
Good work
お疲
today.
れした
Thanks, boss.
今夜は本当に星が
Stars
綺麗だ
really are
ね
beautiful tonight.
あ
Just so you know, no sleeping until you sign all the paperwork.
私ももう帰るんで。
I'm heading out. Oh, bother.
ひえ
So that was a cutscene only mission. We've only got a couple cutscenes left, my friends, unfortunately. But like, the effort put in is like pretty incredible. That's on a new Android Galaxy S12. Oh, really? I'm gonna record all this in as highest possible like quality that I can, I think.
ここはダイブステーション。
Who's Odin's
都
wife?
市からアストラル界に移動する街道があ
Shit,
るんです。
damn it. Dive station in the Astro Dimension.
昔はリフトを使
I know
って
some people used to ride lifts to get around, but not anymore.
今は使
They're
ってなく
just
て
here as a sort of
骨がみ
monument.
たいになってます。
No more Cable Town.
アストラル界
Let's see.
簡単
How can I
に言え
put
ば
this?
精
In
神エネルギ
essence,
ー
it's a world made
が
up of
生成
mental
された世界です。
energies.
一見
It may look real at
実物の
first
世界に
glance,
見えるんですが、実は
but it's a strange world where no one lives and about which we know
未知の世界
little.
なんです。そのアストラル界が我々の
It's
世
connected
界
to remove our corridors we
街
call
道
distortions.
つまり歪みによってつながっているんです。そして
The Astro Dimension is
こ
also
ちら
where the
の世界に
heartless,
出現する人の心を
those
奪う
heart-stealing
魔物
monsters that have been showing up in our
ハー
world
トレスも
come from.
アストラル界から来てるんです。おそらく心を奪う
It's simply
対象が
speculation, but it's believed they come here because there aren't any hearts for them to steal over there. Society's Keyblade wielders travel to the Astro Dimension to defeat Heartless, prevent them from sneaking into our world. But though that may be the main purpose for these visits, they have another important task: collecting items called pieces. Pieces are fragments of memories from other worlds. They can awaken all sorts of different abilities in you. So start by finding yourself some pieces and giving them a whirl. Uh-huh. You got it, boss. Oh, and then there are also warp worlds, but I'll let Remus explain those. Warp worlds? The fuck are you talking about? It's like Remus isn't here yet. Strange. He's not one to run late. Members of the Baroque Party, we're ready for you. Please make your way to the reception desk. And now they're paging us. Oh well. At least we can make our way to the reception. It's alright. Remus will catch up with us. There you are. The Baroque Society, yes. Miss Freya and our new Keyblade wielder just signed on this morning. So those hats are like quite similar to... Ah, yes, right here. No one else then? We do have one more, but... Well... I give up. Also gonna be searching the Astro Dimension on your own. Look at you, brimming with all that confidence. I knew you had it in you, newbie. Remus will be right behind you. I'm sure of it. Yeah, we're not in an agency outfit yet. Or at all in this. Guess she gives us this one now. Here's a Baroque Society uniform, as well as your new Keyblade. Where did you have that? Boss was absolutely positive you'd be able to handle it just fine. And if you like, we could dispose of that rusty, old, worn-out Keyblade for you. You stay the fuck back. You wanna hang on to it? It's fine with me. But I really think you should change into uniform at least. You kinda stand out, especially after yesterday. In fact, the boss insisted you change. Oh, but I was wearing this. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this communicator with you. You can review archived info with it, and it'll let me be with you every step of the way. Don't worry, I promise you're in good hands. You'll be fine. Hey, Spy Master, how you doing? So, if I was going to record, I'd probably, at this point, change into the Baroque uniform and go from here. In a different outfit. Just for the hell of it. Which means I'd have to sit through that entire cutscene again, just for those last 3 seconds. When I do a recording of it, I will change uniform now, but right now I'm not going to bother. Stepping on through the little energy barrier. It's so crazy that they built this thing. I don't know. It's rad. It's almost like drain drop distance, right? Like this, performing basically a drop right now, right? You have this like massive corridor that like sends you further and further into. Mining the darkness is a funny way of saying that, yeah. Okay. I don't think it's too far off standard. It's not, but I feel like they could be related. So he drops on a lot. What? Yeah. So those who are familiar with Twoey. Hello? Hello? This is Freya. Can you hear me? Yes, loud and clear. As we made it into the astral dimension in one piece. Well, it looks a lot like our very own Scarlet Egg Island, doesn't it? We have the layer effect to thank for that. Oh, but don't worry about that now. I'll tell you more about it later. The astral dimension is a world connecting existence and non-existence. Like I said before, the majority of Heartless that we encounter in our world arrive here through distortions in the astral dimension. They steal hearts from people because they lack their own. So don't hesitate to deal with any that you see. The astral dimension is swirling with emotions and memories. Some of the memories take form of the pieces I mentioned earlier. These fragments of memories from other worlds are precious. Societies are always trying to keep each other from getting their hands on them. Anyway, we have to defeat Heartless and gather those pieces along the way. I think we're in the last one now. Just, and I'm sure I must be cheering on from afar. Guaranteed. Yeah, I think that was the last one, because it dumps you into, yeah, okay, that was the last one. Okay. I really wish we could see the friggin' prologue. I really wonder why they don't let us see it again. Huh. Okay. I might take a little break for a minute, maybe get some dinner. Katie arrived at Prankster's Paradise, exactly. But I wouldn't mind doing some of this. We haven't really done any of the this business yet. Like I wanna do a raid boss fight. Whoop, apparently I'm walking. Okay, so if you guys haven't seen this, it is 9 PM, correct? Yeah, this is essentially Pokemon Go. Is it acceptable to post screenshots on Twitter or the FAQ? Yeah, no, that seems fine. Any, like, I said, streams or videos or screenshots, any of that shit's fine. But yeah, they might, if they so desire, they could take stuff down if they wanted to. Okay. Is there anything you guys want to say? Because I might, oh, crack. Yeah, I'm gonna just grab some dinner. I can bring it right back. I'll be gone for a little bit. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll leave you guys looking out over the ocean. So on here, you can just gonna zoom out on the tablet. Show the area maps. Yeah, I could do that. But yeah, this is like a current view. Like we're in Scala right now. And I guess it gives you like relative position. Like it gives us a better idea of where everything is. I don't think I can go... I can check, but I don't think I can. I can't go back to the statue that we walked by before. Go hands-free at farms while I eat. That's a really good idea. That's a great idea. Observatory, the shop. Yeah, it's all in this map, and the FMS statue's not on this map. No. Dive station, alleyway, town entrance, yeah. But yeah, click that and then bang, you're right there. Like if I want to go... Whoop, instant. Really quick. It's really cool. Hey, Sky, what's going on? Hi, man. I know you're like sort of a person that I feel like has a curiosity about like Kingdom Hearts mobile games. And like would like to try them out a lot of the time, but sometimes they just get like too far in the weeds and it all becomes like, it might be a little bit much. I might just wait until some dingus, either the entire game's out or some dingus like me has put up like all the cutscenes to kind of digest the story in that way. You probably only just woken up, but does any of what you're seeing so far make someone like you be like, okay, I want to check that out? Because I feel like your perspective is one that like a lot of people in the Kingdom Hearts community do kind of share. It's like you would like to get excited for a brand new project. Oh, hello. I didn't know that was a named person. Kid Roll. Okay. I can't talk to him, but they're a named NPC at the very least, which means I think eventually I will be speaking to him. There's this one standing here that doesn't have a name. Just kind of weirdly observing these guys. Oh, okay. Bear Force 1. Okay, these are real people then. Because there's no fucking way that Bear Force 1... How do I get to... How do I interact with you? You're in my game. How do I interact with you? How did you get here? Oh, no shit! Wait, is that Perfect Cup? Wait. If you are, then I know you. You were here earlier. Okay, so I guess NPCs can... Well, sorry. Other players can spawn around the map. Well, that means that this one should have refreshed as well, right? Yeah, there's Allison over there now. It is you! Yeah, how did you do that? How are we in each other's game? Well, at the very least, you're in mine. Is that what your character currently looks like, dude? I mean, but it is you, right? Like that, yeah. It's crazy that's you. That's nuts. So like the second NPC I saw was someone I know. That's crazy. Letters are a lost art form. More people should send them. Okay. I mean, that kind of... I think I like that. It makes the world seem more real and lived in then, than kind of like 30 people just sort of walk to and fro in Daybreak Town's little, you know, town square together.
Thank you.
Elf for the price up. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated. Kingdom Hearts being rough. The true believers, we always knew. Missing Link was never to be missing forever. Yeah, and it seems like there's still a like nice little chunk of content to kind of muck around with, and apparently like more is getting added throughout the week. I want to see if like more NPCs can spawn around. Sorry, more other player avatars can spawn around the world. Can I talk to you now? No, not yet. There is like a weather reader, like... There's Mitch. Hey Mitch, do you recognize yourself? Hello, friend. Alright. So we can't go any further right now. Are you also an NPC? Or a real person? No. It's funny because I guess I would have been one of the first because I did do a lap around the place before, and I didn't really see anybody else. But I guess if that kind of makes sense if I might have literally been one of the very, very first people even playing the app. I guess that does kind of make sense. If you get a screenshot with me in your game, tag me on Twitter because I'd love to see that. Like, I'd love to know if it's just completely random or like if you have to be like location based. I guess I'm on the NA server, so I imagine that other people also on the same server should be able to find me. But I guess that's interesting. If you're on the European server and you do see me, I'd be very curious to know that. I assume these spawn locations are set in stone, so like you could probably go like they're like preset. Look at that, gone. Huh, so they're not always going to be there. Interesting, because this cup's still standing. No. Interesting. Counted as an NPC in Scala. You're goddamn right. So just the two. That's so really, really strange. I thought, no, three. Mitch was over in the corner as well. Okay, so there's 3 spots we know of so far where like other NPCs can spawn. Should've got a screenshot of that, damn it. I thought people might just show up again. Oh, bother. Okay, but anyway, is there anything you guys want to say? Oh, no, yeah, we'll leave it on walking around mode. And we'll see what happens. Guild members are more likely to appear. Do we... Oh, that's new. That wasn't there before. I think it was Minnie was over there before. I wonder what caused them to refresh. Oh, it's Rue. I was like, what the hell is that? Okay, it's Rue. I'll go fight Zeus. Okay. Okay, there's this hands-free mode. It'll let you do battles if you're over a certain amount of HP and MP. It can restore your HP and shit for you. Let you obtain chests, auto-lock at high speeds. Show you results afterwards, of course. Let me drop that down a bit. Actually, this is a... Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's in hands-free mode right now. So if I lock the screen, I'll turn the screen off, but I think it's just gonna like auto start playing it. So will it automatically target, or do I have to like actually be moving around for it to start attacking people? Like I want it to be grinding against Heartless now. Okay, so it will occasionally just start a fight. Cool. But it's maybe, what, once every 30 seconds to a minute? So this is kind of like the idling that you, I guess, do to try and build up AP passively in the background. Yeah, it would be horrible if they didn't, yeah. Brilliant, okay. I'm gonna get some dinner, and it's gonna keep doing this little thing for a bit. And it's going to be gaining shit for me. Beautiful. That's great. That's really great. Okay. I'm going to get some dinner. I think I'm going to run an ad at the same time. Blanket Chips, thank you for the follow. Run an ad at the same time so that there won't be any ads on when I come back. But, yeah. So, okay. If you press the lock button, it'll lock the entire screen so that it's not like... It's still doing that thing in the background, but it's not actively, like, chewing up your battery at the same time. Well, as much. I don't know if it'll be doing it if the app is like fully gone in the background or whatever. But yeah, it should automatically fight these two on its own as well, yeah. I do wonder if it'll spawn more for me once these guys are dead, or if... I have a feeling it might not. Okay, either way, I'm going for a walk. Thank you guys for hanging out, by the way. It's like really cool that I haven't been gone for a million years and you all want to say hi. I'm not naive enough to think it's obviously there's brand new Kingdom Hearts content. You guys want to say that, but it's lovely all the same. I miss you guys. Alright, 3-minute ad, here it comes.
They put bugs in him.
Ooh, okay. Did more enemies like randomly spawn in on their own once that last set of enemies die? Ooh, will I keep leveling here? Like, will it automatically confirm? Or it does. Cool. I didn't touch that. Brilliant. That's great. Well, it's better than Dark Road at least. It feels way more satisfying than leaving Dark Road on forever. So yeah, the concern is going to be... Oh wait, the ad's still going. Never mind. It's been gone for 2 minutes. Yeah, I don't know, Sephi. I'm not sure. We could test it. I have 688. So once we do this fight right now, I'll go back to the tablet's main menu and then see if it does any more fighting. I feel like the answer will probably be no, but we'll see. Okay, so like if I tap just like this right now. Hey, Cassie, how you going? If locking the phone will work missing. I'm liking it a lot. I'm really liking Missing Link so far. Really, really, really liking it. Me too. Me too. You're very kind. It's nice to have this as like a reason to force me back into it. Showing the area map. Yeah, I did. Yes. A while ago, but... yeah, it didn't do anything. Okay. The lore is... There's a couple new NPCs we didn't see so far, but I think in terms of the lore, it's kind of everything I sort of was able to glean from the original trailers. Like, what I always interpreted was like we'd seen that our character had appeared with the Starlight Keyblade, so it's like, well, obviously that's us. We've been reincarnated. But if we were trapped in this place that was between the real world, it's between the data world and the world beyond of like Game Central Station. It was this like little corridor in between. So if we were trapped in this weird space where Game Central Station is already kind of an anomaly, and that Brain's wording seemed to imply that like it might not really be from the realm of light as we know it. So that perhaps where our character ended up might be kind of closer to unreality. Or like between reality and unreality. Like it's possible that could be the case. So from the trailers we'd seen that like Heartless were bursting, that we and Heartless were coming back through this portal, these distortions. Then I don't know, like something has happened to cause us to pop out. We didn't just randomly pop out. Something probably caused it. I think they were hinting at it in that second cutscene where they're like, weird bunch of anomalies. Like, I wonder if something's causing it. And I think, yes, I assume there is going to be a plot reason for why we've suddenly burst out. So they have these things called drifters, where I'm glad they kind of went down this line, because it's like, it's a known term. A drifter is a known term. Which means that we're not the only one. When Cherith offered us the opportunity to like go to sleep. Hasn't attacked anything in a while. When Cherith offered us the opportunity to go to sleep, we rejected it, but we might not have been the only ones that did reject it. Like, it's very possible that a bunch of other people rejected it as well. And if that is the case, then like they could be showing up in this time now as well. Like other dandelions might, for whatever reason, be just like blip, dropping into this point in the world. You've got all these societies. Okay, so I've been talking about it for a while, but like the idea that we know that like, okay, Ephema has a copy of the Book of Prophecies. He has the Master Defender Keyblade, so he washes up after Daybreak Town is destroyed. He like washes up among the ruins. He's got the Keyblade, which we have seen before transform a world from what we saw at Transform Land of Departure into Castle Oblivion and back. So we know very well that it has a capability of like transforming a world. So he takes it and he transforms this, broken world into Scarlet Icaium, the one that we see here and the one that we see at the end of Union Cross. And then however many generations later, Brain rocks up and people are there at the exact right location and exact right time to meet him, meaning that his arrival has been foreseen. Ephema had the Book of Prophecies. He's clearly, and Brain basically says to him, read it. His entire personality, one of the biggest traits of his personality earlier on was that he was super curious about this goddamn book. So it's like, okay, well, you can pretty much put it together that Ephema read the book, goes, oh, my friend Brain is going to arrive here. Can you guys be ready for him? Can you guys be ready to pick him up, basically? Okay, I wonder if my MP is too low right now. Like, maybe that's why I can't fight any more guys. I set it to, like, go at 1%, but it might just be too, just too low right now. This is where the gacha kind of, not the gacha, but like the monetization kind of comes into it. Because if you want to keep farming, you might need to just like have a really massive stockpile of items to keep topping up your MP. Because your character's going to keep spending MP themselves. Unless you can you turn that off? No, I don't think you can, which is by design. Oh well. How the hell did he spend MP just now? I didn't even get that from him. So yeah, it'd be shitloads slower now that I don't have like Mickey to automatically nuke it. Gameplay feels good, yeah. But I say that as someone who has taken a Bluetooth PS5 controller, paired it to the tablet. I'm having a ball. I'm having a really, really, really great time. I don't know if I'd feel exactly the same way if I had to play with my hands the entire time, like actually manually touching the tablet. On a controller, it feels great. Like, legitimately feels quite good. Not as good as Kingdom Hearts 3, but like ballpark, which I think is pretty remarkable for like a, you know, a mobile game to be, you know, to be maybe like 50 to 60% of what Kingdom Hearts 3 is as a full-fledged console experience. Like, you can't block, you can't do shot locks, you can't do like limits or anything like that, but you have a lot of things that you can do. And just rolling around and moving feels nice. It feels quite nice to do that. The camera is like fine, it's exactly as you want it in Kingdom Hearts 3. Yeah. I don't know, I mean, I'm quite impressed on that end so far. Definitely not Union Cross, yeah. I think they've really listened to the like criticism that a lot of people have, like, we just don't enjoy that 2D art style and gameplay and everything else, like we want to feel like we're still playing a Kingdom Hearts game, even though it's on this other platform. Forgive me, I'm eating chicken wings. 44 AP acquired, 37 enemies, 0 pieces obtained. There you go. Let's try and play with one hand right now. Okay, so I can move with the mouse, and I tap circle over here, actually 5 times. So I'll show you in a bit, like, for people coming in now new, like what the, like we're in GPS mode right now, so my character is synced up to like, I am where my real life, where I actually am, where the tablet is in real life, that's where my character is. But you can turn it on to like, an ability where you can move around freely on the map, but if you want to do anything then it costs you a lot of AP to do stuff. I'm trying to like earn up and get like 800 AP so I can do one of those like peace battles. I think so. At least for the red Keyblade there is. This one I don't know. The red Keyblade definitely has a combo finisher. This one might just call it quits at 3 hits. Okay, work. I can have a try with the wall running stuff. You do like step onto a building. Like my character is kind of faffed around near a building sometimes. I could definitely see this being like a fun little idle game that just kind of chills there while you're working. At the very least, it like feels far more engaging than Dark Road did, even if it's like functionally serving a very similar purpose. New Heartless spawn and you automatically attack them. Music sounds great, definitely sounds awesome. Yeah, HP is getting low, and it's warning about that. Alright, so if I wanted to go get more HP... Well, first of all, this recovery menu here, once, I think every hour, you can tap this little button and it will give you a full MP and HP recovery. At least it was an hour cooldown the last time I did it. Or you can recover with these items, which are in limited supply. You can pay jewels to get more of. So if you wanted to go out and buy like a shit ton of potions and a shit ton of like ethers and everything else, you could probably grind all night. But it might cost you like a good chunk of jewels to do that. Unless you're able to like grind out the items yourselves. But yeah, I think once per hour you can do it like this. Let's see. Yep, that's back to an hour cooldown. So you may as well, there's no reason not to take advantage of that. Especially if you're gonna like go off, do a bit of this for a while, and then go back into like Scarlet and do like side quests and everything else. That hour cooldown is still gonna keep going on. So it's like, no reason not to, I don't think, just... I don't know about that yet. Like to upgrade your Keyblades, there's currently like some beta only quests that are giving you a shit ton of materials so you can like get upgraded quite quickly. I don't expect them to be in the full version, or at least not rewarding you to the degree that they reward you in this beta. They're letting you upgrade your Keyblades very, very, very quickly. So yeah, I'd like to go do that, but I need 800 AP to do it, I think. I go back to town and let it do Scarlet running around. Yeah. If you just got here in the last few minutes, then you wouldn't have seen it. But yeah, we were running around Scarlet before. Actually, let's see if any NPCs return. Yes, the person on the left has got to be an NPC. Hello, Halsey. Are you in chat right now? Oh, wait. How did I do that? Oh! Oh! I interacted with them. How? How? The name? The name. I don't think I clicked on the name last time. Or maybe the NPC themselves? I feel like I tried to click on one before, but it didn't work. Okay, I lied. We can see them now. Cool. And yeah, NA. That's an NA person. So I doubt I'm going to see anyone from the European server. This should be an NPC in front of me as well. Sorry, the opposite. Hello, Kai. Kai, if you're in chat, sound off. Level 4, Kai. Yeah, NA again. I think this is the idea. I'm not going to be able to see anybody from the European server. Wait, is that another person? Chris! Oh, another 4 NPCs now. Level 2, Chris! Yeah, I guess, right. I guess you can set your own player info. No, it's, where is it? There's, yep, damn it, loading, they're all gone. No, Chris. AP in the exchange store. Yeah, so there's like daily shops, right, that refresh their inventory, so if there's good stuff in there, you may as well pick it up. Elixir for 10 jewels. It's very funny, you need 300 goddamn jewels to change your name. Sheesh. Which shop? Oh, wait, over here. Yeah, okay. So you're gonna get that from walking. So if you walk in real life, if it's linked, if your phone is like linked to your Google Fit, it should reward you X amount of these coins. And I think it's like what we were saying, like 5 kilometers a day or something will get you like X amount of coins. And you can pay kind of like a battle pass to increase the amount of coins you get out of that, which you can then take to that shop and get like shit tons of AP. So yeah, there's kind of like a loop, like a kind of like a system to it. AFK farming contributes to it as well. For the green coins, yeah? Does it? Yes, there is sound. I can show you. But let me finish these little chicken wings. And then I can actually start playing again with more than just one hand. With my left hand. Round to a chicken wing. But what I want to do is get that 800 AP, then we can go do one of those things together. I wonder if like the cost is like maybe halved or doubled. Because you're going into, like if I was to walk to that, how much would it cost me? I wonder. I'm very curious. Is this a plot? No, so I think I've covered all the plot in the beta itself. Or the cutscenes at least. There's no way I met Cup immediately. Hey Sergio, how you going? Beta test is very enjoyable so far. I'm really liking it. How have I been going for 6.5 hours already? We're back, baby. We're back. Kingdom Hearts mobile content streams. There are 4 cutscenes in the game so far. Well, plus the opening tutorial stuff, prologue-y kind of stuff that's gone, and I can't get back. The last thing we did was went to the astral dimension to do something, like to resolve an anomaly or something, which we haven't actually done yet. Coming soon. Maybe even coming this week, possibly. I feel like they might want to get us all on the same page. But yeah, I like it. I really like it a lot so far. I wonder what determines like how long it takes for the game to start an encounter. Sometimes it does it straight away, and other times it takes quite a while. Maybe like proximity, like the character has to actually be looking at an enemy, maybe. But I don't think that's correct. I feel like it started
Thank you.
some fights without enemies being in my cone of vision. Maybe that's the point, though. Maybe like the cone of vision, like why else did the cone of vision exist? You know what you're looking at. Maybe you need the Heartless to. Yeah, if I like just turn my character this way. Oops. What's the camera? Oh, right, I can't. It's really interesting. I just like don't know if I have enough room in my life for 2 of these games. Like I'm already like really deep in the hole with Pokemon Go. You know, like I'm a day 1 player of that game, and I don't really love Pokemon Go so much because it's like, oh, I get to meet up and do shit in real life. It's like I'm just an addict at collecting those stupid creatures. So like I'm really here for the story. The gameplay is great, and it's great that the gameplay is enjoyable, but I'm here for the story probably first and foremost. So I wonder like what people are gonna. I'm eating chicken wings, President Dinosaur. My liege. Hey, so yeah, how you going? Blimey. I don't even know where to begin with making a guide on something like this. There's so much. Yeah. I thought that was really funny. I could like pull up BlueStacks right now, and the way that I used to do and have Dark Road running in the background, I could have Dark Road running in the background. I mean, for no other reason than just to have it going. I'm sure. I can't imagine. Bio, the pools look very similar to before. It's like, hey, hello. Trying to translate Scarlet text. God bless him. God bless him. Was it pretty similar, except they like highlight each individual medal that you... metal, who cares, I'm gonna say medal. Each individual medal that you pick up now. You got pie, well then, you're halfway there. Alright, I'm gonna watch my discussion hands. Look at that massive guy right there. I wonder if he was worth more experience or what. Okay, his guy's right in my line of sight. Surely. I pick him up pretty quickly. Surely. Come on, pal. Practically shaking hands right now. I'm sure they'd like to release story content quickly. It's going to be a matter of can they actually do it. Like, the cutscenes we've seen so far seem to be of a relatively high quality. So, if they would like to continue maintaining that quality, I think everyone here would be more than happy for that to happen, but... I wonder if you break it down, like... What... Is this on a comparable level of difficulty to, like, animating in 2D and effectively Flash, right? Like, I wonder if it's almost... working with 3D models that... I don't know, I wonder if there's, like, it could potentially be easier. I don't know, I'm speaking really out of turn right now, like I really don't know shit. Hey Sid, how you doing? 7 Gacha isn't dubbed, I feel like this might not. Okay, so, this might scare, it scares me, it might scare people. You can mute just the voices. Like, I could capture this entire game, text, gameplay, everything, but then not the voices, and we could, in theory, dub this in English. Like, little psycho idiots. Alright. I'll be right back. There was a thought, like, if I was actually on top of things, like, because right now, Dark Road dub is, like, I'm obviously working on it, but, like, it's daunting, right? Like, there's 6 hours of shit to do. If we just did each Missing Link update as it came out, it would only be, like, what, 10 or 15 minutes each time. And so it wouldn't really be, like, an insane amount of work. And I could, like, I wouldn't have to obsess, because I would know that I can do a final version later on. I can get shit done. Hyperia, I have a tablet, a Samsung tablet running an app called Samsung Flow on both the tablet and the PC, and it just lets you just easily capture footage from there with only a USB-C cable. PC cable. Someone already dubbed the trailer. Oh, nice. Yeah. But the thought has occurred to me that we could, you know, if I had a team going and we had like regular characters that were already dubbed, as long as they didn't introduce any new characters and I didn't have to like bring in anyone new. I don't know if the full version will be Japanese only, but I would say that's more likely than getting an English simultaneous dub to release at exactly the same time. I don't know if they're going to be doing that. I don't know. I wouldn't place my bets on it too strongly. It also takes 7 minutes to reload Dinosaur, so like, it's great for weak single encounters to just chop house, but you can't use it regularly in a battle, like over and over and over again. Like clearing the field against really weak enemies, because it takes 7 minutes to reload, but the reloads are all reset with each new encounter. So it makes a shit ton of, like, it makes so much sense why they're giving it up to us now. Epicrust is JP only, well, there you go. So yeah, like Elise was saying, Nier Automata had Japanese releases of story content, and then I think the English version would come out a bit later, also dubbed in English, and it was doing that for quite a while, but except the very final story arc never ended up being released in English. They gave the English, or the global speaking audiences, just the Japanese dub with English text. Because I guess he just saw the end coming and thought there's no point. We don't even really need to give this English audience an English dub. Screw 'em. Alright, I'm gonna put this shit away and wash my hands. BRB.
Thank you.
The English versions of Kingdom Hearts games be the intended versions. I guess Devil's Advocate, is he talking about the final mix versions, which feature English dialogue, but are effectively the director's cut? Like KH1 and KH2 FM are the basically completed perfect versions, but at least the original incarnations of those games featured English audio. So I think I might play for a little bit more, but then I'd like to get all the story cutscenes up. Like I want to find a way of trying to maybe re-get that prologue captured. I feel kind of silly now in hindsight that I didn't like record it at the time, but I figured that it's kind of wild that they don't let us see the prologue at all. Comics, I'm really enjoying it. Stream this from my phone. Yeah, Blue Stacks won't work unfortunately. Hyperia, sorry. I said I'm using a physical tablet. That I'm capturing footage from with like a screen mirroring app. I didn't get it. I mean, the VOD you are watching right now, the very start of that will have the opening cutscene in it, but I'll be talking over it like a twit. So, yeah, I'd like to get like a clean, you know, nice capture of it if I could. Gang's all here. We need only 48 more APs, then we can go do that little Zeus fight over there. Hey kid, Destiny, how you going? At least the stat bonuses you're getting in this version, kind of unlike Dark Road, seem to be like actually contributing towards something. You actually get like a decent amount of HP increase each time instead of just like, you killed 1,000 guys, have +1 attack. Okay, great. Activity coin redemptions. We can go to the shop. We can go observe. Exchange. Trade activity coins. So these are the things that... Okay, yeah, I must be getting a few. Can we only do this like once or something? Cool. Okay, never mind. I'll buy. Done. Cool. Okay. I think that's literally just a single statue. Perform A1. That's not like 10 draws. Perform one single general draw. Okay. So let's try. Well, I'll show you guys the GPS mode. Sorry, not GPS mode. And we're gonna go walk over. We're gonna walk on the main map itself. So this is what it looks like when you walk on the main map. So if I want to heal, these little stations here will let me heal, but it's gonna cost AP for me to do that, and it won't fully restock me either. It will do like a percentage or a chunk. If I want to battle Heartless in this mode, it'll cost me 20 AP. I'll get 4 back, but I'll be negative 16 AP from an encounter. If I want to do one of these little things, they're called... Oh yeah, there you go, that's the running. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say before. Like, my character does, like, snap. I just don't think there are any, like, torn off buildings around here that I could actually, like... And you can, like, you can teleport to these different locations. Hey, it's Sheriff Woody. Oh, the old French pervert. My beloved. Hello, sir. So if I tried to do this, it's called a peace battle. Peace challenge battle. It's going to cost me 800 AP to do that. Zoom in the GPS map and do a proper war run. Okay. Whoa, there you go. Nice call. Yeah. Okay, nicely done. That's kind of rad. Can I jump? You can. Can I dash? No, I can't dash, but I can jump. Ah! That's pretty rad. I believe I have like building quality set to low right now, so just for the sake of argument, and to really blow up my tablet, let's turn it on high. I think if I'm out of a battle, it should be okay. Maybe. Okay, I'm going to show building detail and decorations. This might destroy the tablet. Let's see. I'm inside the building, folks. Fucking hell. No! Yep, we're back, folks. Yeah. Okay, so I think the quality's definitely increased. But the performance is definitely taking a hit as a result. So if I turn off... What's it, decorations? If I turn that off... Building height, full detail. Let's just hide decorations and see if we can get away with that. Yeah, the place we have gone to... Again? The place we have gone to is literally... like the real world, I think. Hello. Or at the very least, that's what I think that cutscene was implying. Okay, so this still looks like shit. The cutscene seemed to be implying it's like this. Oh, you've entered the astral dimension and it looks exactly like the Scarlet Column, you know, but it's kind of not. There's like this layer effect happening on top. And I don't want to spoil The World Ends With You for anyone, but like that game also kind of deals with like being in like the same physical location, but being on kind of like different planes of existence. Okay, can we show decorations but turn the detail in the buildings now? That performance has gotten radically better just then. So what are the decorations then, per se? This is a good compromise, though. Oh, hello. So if I try and fight this Heartless right now, it should, yeah, cost me 20 AP. It's kind of a pity. Yo, Pete? So I can teleport right to a thing. It just costs me AP. Up to 1 kilometer, it will cost me AP to teleport there. Or I can pay Jules to teleport there instead. But anything above 1 kilometer, it costs you like 1 AP per another 100 meters. So if it was 1500 meters away, it would cost me 15 AP to do it. So it's where we got delisted. What do you mean? On what platform? I know there are also like... Oh, a treasure chest. Let's go walk over to that and see what the hell happens. So where is that? That's... Okay, if I make a hard left right now and go past Meg, there should be a treasure chest there waiting for me. Ooh, quality went down the hill. But that's a capture thing, because it looks fine on the tablet right now. It actually looks better on the tablet than it does on the screen, which I guess is not surprising, but I wish I could capture this natively on BlueStacks for you guys. But I can't seem to. At this stage, anyway. How much further is it? Yep. Missing Link news? It's out. Would you believe it? The open beta has finally arrived. The one that was hidden for so long. People started to give up. They thought it was never going to come out. Do I go big mode? Oh, the Android version. Okay. Yep. Yeah, it's probably easy to get around like that. Holy fucking shit. So you pick up a chest and it costs you 1,000. And then you can't even open it. It takes 8 hours before it opens. And it's like a dog shit chest as well. Can we like get good ones? We filter like just treasure chests. Teleport stones. Interesting. Let's do just chests for now. Can we like... Oh Christ alive. Like regular chest, regular chest, regular chest, regular chest. Hey Fozzie, how you going? So yeah, you're gaining it back 4 AP in encounter, so you'd have to do like 250 like kind of not really playing encounters to kind of earn that back. Tones the Master, how you doing? It's only showing me the few in this local area right now. I feel like I kind of want to do a fight rather than picking up a treasure chest. I think I'd rather do a fight first. We're right next to Meg, but there was like a Zeus over there before too. I think I might want to grab that instead. I don't know why. It's probably all the same. really doesn't make much of a difference. But I'm out of MP. Damn, should I... So, part of my mind is going like, do I go back to town real quick? Vegeta, Final Flash, how you doing? So, you know, I'm not going to be here for very long. I'm literally going to be moving house in a few days, so... or else it would be a very big concern of mine. For sure. But yes, big time, like... Yeah, is that the water? Yeah, it looks good, eh? So they're doing not too bad of a job at all. Yeah, I do wonder if they're gonna like have to end up balancing that at some point, because it feels like you get really barely any AP. Like if you actually want to like play the, like do one little like raid fight a day or something, it feels like you have to walk a decent amount of steps each day. Oh, hello. So this is an actual, this is someone. Hello, Amadeus. Are you in here right now? Shout out if you're in here. Level 8! Woo! Kicking ass. Good for you. Not mucking around. Thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate it, guys. Alright, who else is over here? Alias. Brand new little level 1. Terrific. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, I've got a missing link. Is that Chris? Chris is back. There's an inter-office contest at Square Enix being like, Final Fantasy 14 players are really out of shape. No, fuck you, Kingdom Hearts players. They never even left their parents' basement. Oh yeah? Well, I'll show you. It's not Falsy, but it's Fonzie. Hello. Fonzie loves Fridays. Yeah, it's fun. It feels, I don't know, it's cool. Was there one of them over here as well? I forgot. Anyway, I came here so that I could do a side quest and see if that restores all your AP. Your HP and MP. When you take it back into the main place. So let's... Wasn't a mobile game. Emerald, but that's how it's designed to be. Not any more than what I currently have. Maybe, I feel like the fact that it says coming soon means that some content might literally drop this week. Like that final quest might drop this week. But that would be all we'd be getting. Balance with Pokemon Go. I might just get a second phone, have one Pokemon Go phone, have one Kingdom Hearts phone. Oh no. Probably do it on your yeah, I didn't for whatever reason. I just wanted to go on Twitch only. I feel like his restream has changed quite a lot since I last used it. No, story content was piece of cake. No. Story content was absolute piece of cake. 2,500 steps will give you a bonus 100 AP. 5,000 another 200. So, okay, the fact that that bell exists at all means that Heartless mustn't just regularly spawn in your location. Like, there's no way. So, you might want to take what is happening now with a grain of salt. It's an idea of what you got leave on auto try. I'm pretty good on Spurs. Killing area bosses may be worth doing that today, so you're not rushing it tomorrow, whatever it is. Area bosses. How do you find an area boss? Magic build deck. Okay, at least we can come back to this map. I was worried that like we'd be locked out of it entirely, but at least like a mission's taking place here. Bio, if you're still here, that was a combo finisher from this keyboard. So my stats are full again now. So I'm wondering if I can then take that back to the regular place. And if they'll stay filled up. Is that the incense? Right, but then what does the incense attract if not? You know what I mean? Like more Heartless, right? Yeah, AT, yeah, no. I keep forgetting I had this nuke. I did a combo finisher with... I'll try and show it to you here. Like a combo finisher with the red Keyblade. It's like a 5 or 6 hit combo already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. So, that. My asthma clouds around this. Okay, gotcha. That's okay. That's fine, dude. No worries. I wasn't even sure if you're still here or not. Okay. So... I think my HP and MP should have been... I think they just like leave their house and then start streaming. I have to imagine. Like, I don't know if Sky's still here, but I think I've watched you stream a few times, Sky, on Pokemon Go. And like, you'd spin stops, and like obviously the map was right there, and I'm like, oh, okay. I could probably... I could probably figure out where we were, but obviously like, I'm not a psychopath, I don't want to do that. But... what the hell is out there? Oh, cool! Well, it even puts you exactly back where you were. But you don't get the MP and AP back. Interesting. So what if I go back to regular GPS mode? I feel like I would do it a few times where I would come back and I'd be fully healed. But maybe my character leveled or something in the meantime? Oops. There's a big boy in the background there. Thanks for hanging out. Good to have you around. Yeah, when you get knocked back, like there are like nice little animations to catch you. Toots Makuchi in Summoner World and unlocked 2086 with the follows. Thanks, guys. Just for the sake of argument, when I'm in GPS mode, not touch mode. Then if I go back and do a quest, maybe there's a difference. I'm getting the impression that no, probably there won't be, but I think it's worth checking just for the sake of argument. Just so we know. Just so we heckin' know. I don't think there's anything that like forced me to actually use the astral plane thing. No. I am definitely curious. Like, I probably will turn on the like the street name thing on my own time off stream. Unicross AP was refilled on level. I guess I don't know what happens. No, AP is definitely a different. You don't have like a maximum anymore. You have a maximum amount of those green coins you can hold, but you you don't seem to have a maximum amount of AP, and it's like a different resource. Like it won't regen. Okay, I've leveled up. Surely that means I have now got my HP and magic back. Surely. I want to like teleport maybe into like my the center of my city and then turn it on just to see what it looks like. I might do that actually. I might then turn it on just to see what it looks like for you guys. Again, I wouldn't even chance it if I wasn't not going to be here in literally like 6 days, so it's fine. It doesn't. Shit. Okay, I've just leveled up. Bruh! Really? Jesus Christ. How come it kept filling me back up sometimes then? After a main story mission, maybe? Bruh. Is there no way to just like heal in town? Like, there's nowhere that can just pick me back up. Emerald, so I'm on a Samsung Galaxy tablet. I'm running it on the highest graphics setting right now, with some of the details turned off on the buildings for like the Astral Plane mode, aka the Pokemon Go mode, and it's running fine. If I have all the details turned on and then I go into the Astral Dimension, it chugs a little bit, well, a lot of it. Combat's fun, Espion, yeah. Combat's quite fun. You have like different Keyblades that do different things. You have like a physical based Keyblade with a physical attack combo, or you have like this more like projectile based Keyblade. But both of them can use like any I'm gonna call them metals. Pieces they call it, but metals is a better name. About in the growth log, like if can I get something out of here? HP and magic back. Oh, right. Here's how you edit your own profile. Finally found it. It's me. A little shit. Oh, you don't have to pay 300 to change that one. Ooh, themes as well. You can have themes in the background. Okay, I'm waving. So if people see me in their game, this is what they'll see, basically. And that's the same pose with slightly different hip alignment. We even need us now. Yeah, wave. What should we say to the good people back home? You're only in Skylark Island so far in this beta. Bugs in it. So yeah, people come across me, this is what they should say. Perfect. May your heart be your guiding key doesn't fit. No! Yeah. Team though. That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be the thing. Like, it's not. I was wondering that because, like, some people seem to be conflating, like, oh, you can make a society, and I was like, society seems like a plot thing. It doesn't seem like you should just be able to, like, every new player party effectively becomes its own society, but that it's a team. It's a team within the society that you belong to as part of the plot. And I guess at that point you can invite other people into your team. That makes way more sense. Because people were, I remember, like, reading stuff about, like, oh yeah, you can form your own society. Can you change how you hold the Keyblade during combat? Interesting. I don't know. I kind of doubt it because it's like it would be tied to your combo, right? I doubt they're going to make like a bunch of new animations for... I don't think so. Maybe. Team is an IRL party from what I can tell. Okay. Damn, I just said IRL party, you reckon? Interesting. So it's like the new party feature for Pokemon Go. Just there. Made up from The opposite, Brett. The opposite. Dinosaur, absolutely. You want to be, if we can make a guild, then absolutely a party. Well, yeah, I mean, we already know from the trailer that there's another blue Keyblade that's not in this beta. Keep getting distracted. I know my HP is not full right now. Why do I think it is? Yeah, it's empty, stupid. I'm gonna do the very, very first story mission again, and that'll be the final Hail Mary, and thinking maybe we can restore our MP. Even though it won't work. Like, I know for a fact it won't. That would be pretty cool, Dinosaur. But I mean, I could see them selling that at some point, right? Like, if they cook up... Oh, hello. Why did this happen? Damn, this bullshit's back. Goodbye. I gotta close the app to go to the stupid menu on the bottom. Pichu, I did. I just had dinner. It was great. Thank you very much. It is flown by. Okay, so I'm not gonna take the next quest. What we're gonna do is we're gonna... Oh, this thing's so annoying. Go away. We're gonna go to the Astral Dimension now, and we're gonna be very sad when we don't have full HP and MP, but we're gonna be like, just to be expected. God damn it. I was want to try one of these peace challenges, but I'm like, well, I guess I should have full MP before I do it. It does. Very much does. Okay. Oh, it's almost been an hour anyway. Jesus. Okay, the game's lagging a bit now. You can just have to burn up items to do it, and items cost, you know, like the green coins or jewels or whatever. But I'll burn up an MP thingy now. Okay, so that got me what, 85-ish MP back for one regular ether. Alright. But you, hang on, you were talking about like the clouds in the sky and shit as well. No, I definitely do not see those. Alright, let's go for a walk then, I guess. Alright, so begin a peace challenge battle for 800 AP. Alright, might as well. Oh, you fuck off. Stop it. No chance. Okay, it was just against the little guy. Not me forgetting what button I fucking have. I'm dead at you guys. Okay, and it's of 800 AP, but I get a... That's only a 1-star piece as well. Holy shit. So it's kind of worthless. Jesus Christ, man. That free-to-play gap is going to be wide. Real wide. So that wasn't a raid boss. That was just like, it's just a thing on the map. Fucking hell, dude. That's nuts. I just need to close the app again just to get rid of this stupid fucking thing that keeps appearing now. Hang on. Alright, kill that, relaunch it. Raid bosses drop 3 stars though, okay. Well, that's good then. But how much AP do they cost? Like in hindsight, I'm like, God, I wish I hadn't spent that much AP on a 1-star Zeus medal, but it's like, yeah. I don't get doxed. I don't think you're at risk of not beating story content from what I can see so far. That may very well change. Oh wow, puts you exactly where you were. Interesting. So I can like walk up to these little things over here, and yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Like 4 game record objectives and growth flames there. Okay. Like it's fun and everything. If you have the resources, but I feel like it may very quickly come a time where you don't, and the fun could very quickly dry up. Like without, it's really cool. Right now I can blast every single enemy on this entire field with that Mickey medal if I want to. But that's gonna eat up AP, of which I only have so much. Great, now I'm like low on HP as well. Yeah. Getting 4 AP back per encounter is pretty rough. I feel like if you're like manually playing, you should probably get some more. And then maybe if you're playing on auto, okay, maybe 4 is a reasonable amount, but... It's kind of a clever... Okay, like, so in Dark Road, if they wanted to give you, like, new enemies to fight against, they'd have to, like... You get, like, Wonderland, 3, 4, 5, whatever star, and then they'd introduce, like, more star rarities to grind against. But obviously they can't do that here. You're in the one single world. You can't go off and fight new dudes, right? So... It's kind of clever that it's, like, that's what these growth logs are. Like, new shit will spawn on the map based on which one you currently have equipped. That actually makes a lot of sense. So if they want to introduce new content, okay, we'll introduce Growth Log Volume 3. You can equip that, and then a bunch of new enemies will spawn on your map. Like that kind of makes a lot of sense. Pay everyone to get... Eventually, yeah. Eventually. Like, you have resources, right? But they're finite. Like, there's potions, there's ethers, there's all this stuff. They're finite, but you can buy more with jewels or with whatever currency. I'm sure as long as you can, like, walk... It's... Okay, like, the activity coins are the ones you get for just doing stuff out, you know, just killing regular Heartless. But that's like 50. That's like so many encounters to get 30% of your max MP back. 50 seems pretty steep. I don't know. Like 300 for a full refresh? I don't know. Seems like a lot. Like if you want people to actually play your game, at some point you kind of... Like if there's no way to recover for free, that's pretty rough. Use coins, which is 1/3 cost for ethers. But they're finite, right? We get 80 right now. That's what I'm getting at, but like the long term, I guess, is what I'm trying to kind of get towards here of... Yeah, you get green coins back if you walk, but you get... It's a lot. Like, it'd be a struggle to actually reach the daily cap, but there is a daily cap for what it's worth. If you walk... Silver, if you walk up to them, like right now, they're out of range for me, but if I actually walk up to it, how much AP is that going to drain for me to take, like, to touch that thing? Yeah, and you get one free hourly one. Because right now, like, if I go and walk over to it, it'll cost me 20 AP. Just shy, which is very heartbreaking, but... No AP from GP. Okay. So, I guess I'm unfortunate enough that I just miss out on about 3 different ones. But people might live right on top of one. For example, like, if I lived a few houses down the road, well, there'd be one right there for me, and I wouldn't have an issue. I'd get free refills, basically, you know... If it's like Pokemon, it'd be every 5 minutes. Okay, so it just happens to be that I'm like shit out of luck a little bit. I live literally around 3, which is not great. Well, that's okay. So it's going to be an extremely different experience for you versus for someone like me. Because if you can just recharge constantly, Mickey, recharge Mickey, recharge Mickey, recharge Mickey. Like, you can farm way freaking quicker than someone like me can. Unless I just go sit in the park for a bit right next to a couple. Which I could, but if I would like to play video games at home when I come home from work or something, it's going to be a bit of a different experience for us. 2 different players here. And I'm probably, like, maybe I'm a lucky person compared to someone, like, way more rural. Like, maybe Heartless don't even spawn for someone else. Yeah, it's on a new house for Missing Link. Exactly. 4 game record objectives. What is a game record objective? New volumes are added to the growth log over time. Yeah, different content. Yeah, okay, so that's how they're going to introduce new content. It's a new Okay, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, nothing, so we're playing slowly, yeah. Oh, jeez, honestly, yeah, that's tough. Yeah, I mean, Go players experience basically the same thing, right? It's like you might live in a city, and you know, you open your phone and 38,000 Pokemon jump out at you all at once, but then you live in a rural location and it's just nothing, not even tumbleweeds. It's just garbage. Okay. I might do some more side quests with you guys, and then... There you go, Comics is interested. Yeah. Being able to touch like one of those pillars while you AFK. Like, you could leave it running overnight. If you were touching one or maybe even two pillars, like, the yields you would get each night very, very immensely. It's interesting. I just wonder, like, why does Kingdom Hearts want to do that? You know, like, what is the incentive for them to... I feel like Niantic is a company that wants your data so it can ultimately sell it to advertisers, but, like, Square Enix, as far as I know, they just like to make, well, apart from this NFT bullshit, but, like, they just kind of want to make the video games themselves, right? Like, maybe that's naive of me to say. But the business is, we create the video games, we sell the video games. Like, they're not trying to build some new world order that Niantic thinks they're going to be building with all this data that they're collecting. I don't know, like a lot of... They're doing something. Okay, equip and enhance. Okay, I want to enhance all these little keyblades. Keyblade. Oof, not yet. Whoa! Guys, we can gacha one more time. You ready? Here it comes. So we're not guaranteed a 3-star this time, but let's do it anyway. Do you not get Goku? Get some past keyblades too, want your Fenrir back? You never know. So I wanted to see the prologue again. Oh yeah, the tablet does not like this too much. Oh, I like it's doing okay. Nope. I truth. It's having a bad time. Hercules. That's a 3-star. Yeah. Ah! Slightly. I never knew that was the kid's name. Hey, look at that. We got a Randall. It's my first, like, evil 3-star, quote unquote. Tablet was not having a good time with that one. Is that possessed Meg? So I guess you get two of the same and it just drops it all onto the one straight away? Maybe? So yeah, I already had one of these Tinkerbell statues originally. And then I got 2 more just now, so it basically goes towards, like, raising the max level of my original Tinkerbell copy medal. Because I don't think you get You don't get any additional, like you can't have 2 copies of this medal in your party, in your loadout at all. They just go towards powering up copies that you already have. If I mess it up, I don't know. I mean, I haven't personally got any, I don't believe, but yeah, I definitely did see Cloud in the But yeah, this is where the real reward seems to be, like getting that Randall just there means I now get 50 additional magic to my character. That's just a permanent buff. And I think I have a better high jump now too, because of I upgraded that Keyblade to level 20. Froze for a minute there. Okay. So then you can level these guys up to their maximum level by using the little fragments. Jeepers creepers. So I could burn 23,000 right now to make this thing even stronger. Do we don't know what charge means yet, do we? Or cha. I've done a good amount of the content in the game so far, in the beta so far, but I haven't also left my chair yet. So there is more I can do if I go like walk around. But sounds horrible. Get this little shitter down here. Only this garbage 1-star. Wow. For trash though, like it's increasing my overall total power. Increase the charge attack. Trophies are like medals in Union Cross. They just activate a special attack. In lore, they let you channel the power of that character. Like they're not actually there. They're just a representation of an attack you yourself are using by channeling their power. Like if you want to cast an arrow spell, you're doing it because you're channeling Peter Pan's power, is the law. But they are the gacha of this game. The gacha of this game. Yeah, he attacks with a physical attack stat from what it said. But they also provide like just buffs to you themselves. Like I don't think you're not really increasing the strength of the attack itself. You're just increasing the amount of stat buffs it's giving to you when it is equipped. I think it's cool so far. Yeah, exactly. The many Mike Wazowskis. So I assume you can have, like, if there are multiple Soras, different, like, actual statues, they won't fuse together. Do I have an example of such a thing? Okay, I've got a 3-star Peter Pan. Do I have a 2-star Peter Pan as well? I do. So they're separate. So they are considered separate things. Like, I could probably have a Peter Pan with another Peter Pan. If I so desired, right? Like, if I want that, and then I want that. You'll let me do that, yeah. Got the panhandle. If I wanted an entire squad of Mike, for example. And let's face it, who won't? By gum, it's my right as an American to do that. Don't think too hard about what I just said. So yeah, you hold those two down together for a while, and it will activate like Bluetooth pairing mode, and then you just do that. Prince Disney Water 34. How you going? So, can you optimize in terms of like, I want the highest strength metals possible? Because that, in theory, is what makes, like if I want to have this Keyblade here with a bunch of physical hits on it, I'm better off doing this, right? Like, so that now, that's my strength, right? So my Keyblade combo, because that's what I do with this character, should be coming off that attack stat right there. That's 631. So it's probably better to just continue investing in metals that you're gonna, because you do the combo most of the time, right? It probably makes sense to invest in these guys to give you those stat bonuses, right? Like now I should have like way more strength coming out of my character. Well, not way more, but more than I did before at the very least. It's interesting, like if they were all on a level playing field, it'd be nice like where they begin and end. Like this has more strength than this thing does, but this has more magic. Even though he deals physical damage. That's what I was getting at. I was like, I think he does physical damage, but he has more magic than he does. I don't know. At least it's like quite cheap to level things up initially. If I could boost this to 20 without even really worrying about it, and then all of a sudden like there's a pretty huge strength bonus. That must be like the difference in the tiers. Like maybe the like as you get higher and higher and higher up, they scale better if they're a higher tier, like higher class of statue. It's probably worth me looking at like a level 40 or like a level 2 and a level 3 and a level 1 and being like, if they all cost the same to what the hell's Zeus? If they all cost the same to level up, like what are you better off spending your... Where is Zeus? There he is. Yeah, it's this little 1-star Zeus over here. Yeah, Yeah, so 716 strength on that Keyblade. Actually higher strength again than magic, but whatever. 654. Okay. It seems to be giving the strongest number, like their total overall force. However they're calculating that, which might just be literally like adding up all those stats together. I don't even know if 4-star is, like, even in the game right now. It might be. Yeah, there are elemental weaknesses as well. Yeah, so there are like attributes your medals will have. Okay. I might be getting up to the point where I want to start uploading some cutscenes, I think. But I'll play a little bit more. It's fun. I'm gonna try and clear out this subquest at least. The Genshin brain.
Thank you.
It's running a little bit worse all of a sudden. It begins the danger of... Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Batuke. It's really, really unbelievably kind of you.
Thank you.
Goodness. Well, Frosto, Serio, Scar something,
Thank
and
you.
Umbra, and Drex, and Olive Branch, and Helly B. Enjoy your gift from Batuke just now. The first one threw me for a loop.
Thank you. Thank you.
Even 200. Yeah, auto battle is back for sure. The game's AI will kind of take over for you and play a little bit. I'm quite a bit stronger than these levels now, so you can literally just clear them out with one. They kind of give you like a nuke in this Mickey, but that won't last forever. That was sick. Ow. The random dash is kind of sick. Oops, I forgot to dodge. I'm stupid. That's really fun, actually. Ow. I would like to think so. Like, I mean, obviously this won't last forever. The game's not even out yet, but eventually it will be shutting down. No, but I do wonder if the possibility exists to add some sort of PvP mode in. I mean, the lag would be a nightmare, I'm sure, but like, other player models exist. They have all, you know, other medals. They can attack you. They've got like, I've seen Hades and Dark Riku so far, so the implication seems to be that that union, whatever they are, not union, is more than happy to use, I guess, the equivalent of the power of darkness. Not beating the dark thing, like. Shinigami. I mean, I'm sure like that people would like that. I guess it's just like, how does that make Square Enix money? As much as I'm sure they enjoyed you enjoying their product. The business being a business and all. I'm sure they do like, money please. Hey Bio, what's going on, dude? I guess Bio's probably alive now, isn't he? I like this track a lot. I really, really enjoy this track. Yeah, so you can see that red reticle on your character when you're being targeted actively by an opponent off screen. Or maybe it's the one that you're not actively logged onto right this second. This guy might be win because he seems to be like quite resistant to my little Peter Pan move. RSL66 with the follow, thank you. Thank you, Dad. Get out of the mobile game market. I think they're still waiting for like they're really big. You're not sold on the Dearly Beloved? No. That's a bot. No. What don't you like about it? Explain. Okay, so I got the same dialogue for both of these little trees.
Thank you.
Listen, Dinosaur with your Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hey, I'm late. Let's go. To the beloved lover. So like that attack I just did then is quite powerful, but you can use it once every 7 minutes. I think it's we've established. All the clapping, interesting. Okay, maybe that's my good fortune then to not really have ever watched Camp Rock. And therefore I don't know what the hell everyone's talking about. Like, I mean, I understand the reference being made, but it's not personally ingrained into my brain. I don't see any reason not to open every fight with Nuki, basically. The cooldowns are interesting. Sometimes I feel like I would just like to like that random move, for example, like bap bap, like do it a bunch of times. But you gotta wait like that 4 seconds before it'll refresh again. How's Missing Link? Looks good. How good? I'm having fun. I am having a lot of fun. Now, caveat, I am playing, hey, serious bud, I am playing on a controller, and I feel like I want to keep saying that over and over again, because I think I could see myself maybe not enjoying it as much without a controller, if I'm being honest. But this kind of rocks. Like, I'm kind of, it's not as obviously good as a Kingdom Hearts 3's level of experience, of course, but you kind of squint and you're like, yeah, it's about the same. Like, if we're being hyper generous, is this really a ton different to like Kingdom Hearts 3's Battlegate 0, what I'm doing right now? Like, I can't summon a giant carousel to swing upon, but it's not too horrendously out of the range of that. Cage 3 Light is a good way of putting that, yeah. I can't block, I can't do shot logs, I can't like aerial step, but I can do this. Yeah, it's gonna be such a weird balancing act, right? Because like they want to make money. That's the entire point of this. But how do you do that in a way that doesn't make the player feel like they're really just being absolutely squeezed for like just the bare necessities? Like even a simple HP, like MP recovery thing is gonna be like, you know, like whack it out Union Cross character. You know, every single time they return to the main menu, they get a full heal. In Scarlet Acclaim, in Kingdom Hearts 3, you destroy a barrel or a chair, and HP orbs drop out of the wazoo. Like, why can't, you know, it's not really, doesn't feel super great that you're charging me for the basics, like, you know, that I can never really restore my HP and MP without spending on premium stuff or spending AP. A resource that is like so hyper in demand and I want it for lots of other things. Even just a little bit, right, would be nice. Or like attacking should give you a slight amount of AP back. MP back. Just a tiny amount. I don't know, like, nickel and diming people aren't actually playing the game itself. Seems to maybe be the wrong idea. I don't know. But you kind of have to do it somewhere, right? If you want to make all this money. Because, oh shit, I'm screwed. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, does a whale look at this game right now and be like, ah, yes, I need the 4-star Winnie and the Prue medal. Like, hello, double jump, I just realized that we had. That might have come from leveling the Keyblade there. That might be what it means by jump +1. Yeah, that might be from getting the Keyblade to level 20. Or it could be done. Or it could have been there from the start. Double fly! You could like park in the air, especially with that green Keyblade. Just fire projectiles all day long. Nice. They'll hit each other. I don't know, monetizing your MP does feel a little bit stank. A time limit for, oh shit, I didn't realize it was a time, right. Not for normal battles, I don't think, but if I want the rewards from this quest, I need to do it within the time limit, yes. I know, it just becomes like more and more and more transparent of like it's gonna cost you X amount of MP to like even beat a quest, right? Because it's just so much damage that needs to be done to kill these enemies. And like a standard level player will be at a certain level to do it. And then you're gonna get them, they're gonna get so far in, and then you're gonna kill them at the end. Because like now there's 3 large bodies, uh-oh, you burnt all your resources. We intentionally didn't tell you how many enemies were in the quest. So now you burnt all your resources. Ruh-roh, sorry. Do you want to spend some jewels to like try, you know, to not lose all your progress? I don't know, just the little... Yeah, exactly, you can't heal now. You can't bring a potion in with you and choose to do it now. You can die, and then pay jewels to res yourself with like effectively a phoenix now. Well, I mean, it's how it was. It's like how it was in Union Cross, but a mission in Union Cross was never that long, from memory. Greedy! Okay, worth. That's so greedy then. I am level 8, yeah. Oh man. Not once. Never punished, not once, not ever. There's still more to go, okay. But again, it's more important, like, your character level doesn't really seem to matter at all. I don't think. I don't see it giving me any, like, stat bonuses at all. It might just be, like, a mark of how much you've played. I was thinking about it, it's like Theatrhythm, where it has, like, the Rhythmia, or whatever. What did Melody Memory have? Melody Memory had, like, a point amount that just would build up the more you played. And it didn't mean anything, it didn't matter. But it's just like... It's, at a glance, an indicator of how much you played, I guess. Right? Like, it would give you bonuses for unlocking more of the stuff periodically. Oh, okay. You've reached 150,000 Rhythmia or whatever. Have a collector card. But, like, it itself is sort of a meaningless number. Apart from just, like, you can get a general idea if someone has 300,000 more Rhythmia than you do. Yeah, account level kind of actually makes a lot of sense, yeah. Yeah, or maybe it's like more like me, the player level, not the character itself. Like how much I have played. Actually, knowing this meta bullshit it's doing, that actually might be exactly what it is. Because that's way more important, alright? I obtained a 3-star Peter Pan, it's level 20, and for that I gain 50 HP to my character. My character gets that bonus. Right? This is an actual numerical... I should have done this before. My character is now way stronger. Because of all these stat bonuses they just got. Jesus! That's 150 more attack right there. Because I gotcha'd, basically. Or because I leveled up the medals. Again, the fact that I leveled up the character, I'm level 8, great. Nothing. Worthless. Doesn't mean anything. Like, what I just got then was not insignificant. Like, I should be... Can I level up my Keyblade from here? I can't, can I? And it's going to keep annoying me. There needs to be a button right here that lets me walk over to my Keyblade. And level it up. What? Wasn't I at like 700 strength before? Am I stupid? Down? Maybe I'm down. Enhance Keyblade. Rip. Wave Kusanagi, how you going? 25, baby. I can only do the 23 here. Yeah, it's nice having new Kingdom Hearts content, right? It's always a nice thing. Again, I will say, looking at the tablet looks really nice right now. Like, really, really nice. Like, everything actually looks like surprisingly crisp, and the colors look really good. I'm actually really surprised. I might look into like different methods of capturing footage and just do some tests and see what comes out the best. Because I think I can get a better visual on my screen than what you guys are seeing right now. Well, I hope I can. Or maybe there's an app better than what Samsung's first party offering can provide. At least we get to run around in this map, even if it's like only during this story mission. This battle quest or whatever. It's like FM is... Okay, well, can't go any further, but... FM's statue has to be around it somewhere, I guess is what I'm getting at. Where the hell is it? Oh. Damn. I feel like Buzz, like, again. Yep. Double first. Vest on the fall. Thank you. That attack from Buzz is really cool. I like that a lot. Sometimes try the game like you have to fight Rebirth nice and finish the 16 DLC, double nice before your kid surprises by 2x. When you say your kid surprised us, as in you have some cool news to share, and it was about 2 weeks early? If so, man, congratulations, that's terrific. Story tidbits. Yeah, no, there was a good amount of story. There's 4 big cutscenes so far, plus the prologue itself had some more. But I can't seem to get access to that anymore. But I would very much like to. I would want to have that captured. Big time. In a major way, you might even say. A little flutterlings over the top. I don't know if you have like invincibility, but you might get like a level of armor on some of the attacks that activated through the medals, which is kind of cool. Beta applications for this test? No, so there was another round of iPhone applications. That happened, yeah, quite recently. But this, what I'm doing right now, that's why I'm playing on Android. We applied for the key exactly the same time that the original iPhone beta testers applied for their keys. So, a long less time ago. 26, but open 24. Oh, there you go. Holy moly. Exciting news, dude. As long as everyone's happy and healthy. Yeah, they're gonna. I was like, they're gonna start launching them at me real soon. This is fun. I'm happy to admit I'm having fun right now. Like this Randall and this Buzz, they're fun. Peter Pan I'm not the biggest fan of, but I'll find something I enjoy for that slot. Like, I just want to be over there. Okay, Randall will take me there. Pretty cheap, nice amount of damage, gets me into a nice little combo. I can also use it to get out of trouble if I want to. This is gonna be blasphemous. If you ask me if... Yeah, there's people are gonna leave the stream right now. This is so much faster, and in my opinion more pleasant to play than Birth by Sleep. In some ways. Like, the cooldown on the abilities is what will always fucking kill that game for me. Like, I just can't stand when you do an ability, and then you just sit there for like a second and a half while the cooldown stops. Like, that drives me up the fucking wall. I'm like, oh, I hate it. It feels so unfun to play. Yeah. I need to revoke my Kingdom Hearts fan license, I think, but I don't know. But like, I'll play BBS, you know, I enjoy it for what it is, but like, it's just not my favorite game to play, because I do enjoy like the swift movement of a Kingdom Hearts game. Like, I feel like 2 feels really nice in a lot of ways, in no small part due to just like the... I'm dead, damn it. No, that's many jewels on it, sorry pal. Like, if they just removed a lot of the cooldowns from, like, the commands are fun, but then you just sit there afterwards like an asshole. I will say, Sato, RE-coded is better at it. From memory, my memory of playing RE-coded, I feel like it's a lot better. Like, you can chain together a lot of things really nicely in that game. It doesn't feel like it's punishing you for using some commands in a lot of ways. Gameplay feel like if you compare it to another title. Well, in some ways, 3, you just have like a lot of options popping out. Like the magic, it feels extremely like 3. Like the very first, like the Blizzard spell I got. You know, you could squint your eyes and you would feel like you were firing off Kingdom Hearts 3 Blizzards. Like they just don't leave a trail that you can like flow motion slide across afterwards. But like the speed at which you can transition from like, alright, I'm doing my thing, now I'm into a spell, now I'm zipping over here to do other stuff, like that's kind of retained here. Like, obviously you just can't block, but I liked playing RE-coded quite a lot. Like, playing it, I think the story is probably the weakest in the entire series. It's like, it's important, but that doesn't... It's important and it builds on the lore. But that doesn't mean I have to I have to enjoy listening to 3 hours of the data! And now there's data! As a self, you know... Even as a guy that understands why it's important. It's weird that you click collect all and it doesn't collect all. I will say that is a bit strange. Like it's only collecting the ones that are actively on the screen right this very second. That's a little bit interesting. Should we do some more Gacha, you guys? I think dealing chip damage is kind of normal, ultimately, yeah. But again, so much is like so gear dependent that I don't know, there's probably like a good balancing place you could be. When you go to this like this main astral area mode, yeah, it's pretty rough. When you're here, you can click on the this thing here, the field settings. And you can either let it set you at a constant recommended level, so enemies will always scale with you. Which to me looks like... I mean, again, my character level, I guess, is level 8, but my gear is probably a little bit stronger than that by now. So, oh, hello. Oh, that's one. So, okay, just for sake of argument, like, let's try a battle with whatever the game recommends to us right now. I feel like I have gained back some HP and MP, maybe, since the last time we were here. Okay, recommended settings right now, right? So I'm not going to use the Mickey nuke. Well, maybe I will in a second, but... Oh, I'm using this keyblade again, god damn it. But it's dying in a few hits. If I use MP, it does a hell of a lot quicker. But yeah, basically, okay, so the game is built around, it wants you to burn that MP resource, because that's by far and away the most efficient way to kill enemies. But then it wants to kind of eventually charge you to get more MP back, so that you can kill more enemies more efficiently, blah, 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 repeat, 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 repeat. So, if you're using just your basic setup, you are going to deal a hell of a lot less damage. Like, if I walk in, I don't really want to use Mickey, but if I walk in there and use Mickey, all those enemies would have died instantly. But it would have cost me a good chunk of MP, and within, 5 or so of those attempts, I would have been done. Alright, but you can put it to, I think it's always like 10 levels above the recommended you can set yourself to. So I should be able to, yeah, I can go to 25 right now. So I can fight level 25 enemies if I so desire. It's a very bad idea, but let's do it anyway. And even though it actually did a pretty good amount of damage. But I should get a nice amount of rewards for clearing this encounter out, if I'm able to successfully do it. Okay, so now look at the left-hand side. So AP, you get an ether back, fragments, shit ton of fragments, and shit ton of leaves. We get an ether back, which is actually quite nice. yeah, until the actual full game is released with whatever monetization strategy they decide to implement actually implemented. Yeah, I don't know, it's like, I don't know how important getting a specific medal is going to have to be. I guess that's what it's going to come down to. If there are medals that end up being able to do it all, like, the problem used to be Kairi. I think Kairi would do, she would give you back gauges, she would heal you, and she would deal good damage. And then probably buff the rest of the medals in your party. Like, she was this buffer, you know, this little setup medal. But she would do so much in, you know, you had 6 slots, 7 slots, and the utility she gave you in just one of those slots was undeniable. Like, you had to have her if you wanted to stay competitive. If they can resist the temptation to do this again, if they can just hold on and say, well, you know, this medal is only a healer. This medal is only, you know, if they can do that, then we might be okay. But we'll see. Again, every now and then it would seem like they were doing okay in Union Cross, and then they'd just be like, we need money. And they would just hit a button, and the button was like, panic, release something broken. This shit's getting stagnant. Release Guilt Tier 7, release Guilt Tier 8. Like, release some new bullshit that in one day invalidates everything you've already owned and makes it all completely worthless. And that's really how you piss off players real fast. We have just spent, hey, wait a minute, didn't last week I just spent $150 getting this thing that you told me was, oh wow, so amazing, so powerful. And now you're telling me it's dog shit, because guess what? They're new boys in town. Like, I don't think people ever forget, like, these stained glass medals came out. And I looked at them now and I was like, okay, they're pretty cool, but I don't think they're, like, worth bankrupting yourself over. And I remember one YouTuber was like, they're the best, they're the best, they're the best, they're the best, they're the best. And then, like, they went in and bought these things, and then these 4-taler medals came out basically the week after, doing effectively everything the stained glass ones had done, but better. It's like, wait, what? You just gave us effectively that. And anyone that just happened to believe the advice of going, oh well, which was not necessarily even like wrong advice, like it logically made sense at the time. It wasn't him. Yeah, it was the buff cap and then like guilt tiers, like literally a new guilt tier. It was an easy way of saying, okay, anything below this is a piece of shit. And you had to hope that they would like do one of those, they call it awakening, what do they call it? Like some medals, old medals, would get like a new life every now and then. You'd find ways of like upgrading it. But then hilariously, like because the power creep is so constant, they, you know, oh yeah, we're doing it. We're bringing this medal out of retirement. It gets a huge new buff. It can compete with all the the new shit. It's even better than the new shit, actually. Okay, now, and then next week it's whatever, who cares? It's invalidated again. Like, remember that awesome Nomura art medal of Riku and Sora doing the, like, that attack on Xemnas? With, in the actual game, it's like Sora and Riku's Keyblade, like the, I guess, Kingdom Key and Way to Dawn. But in the artwork, it's Oblivion and Oathkeeper. It's rad, like, it's really sick artwork. I think it was initially, it might have been a tier 4 medal, which is quite early on in the game's life cycle relative to how long it ended up lasting. And then, but that got outdated eventually when tier 5, tier 6, tier 7 comes out. I think around tier 8 or tier 9, maybe tier 7, they gave it like a significant boost to like catch up in content. But then again, eventually it became outdated, and I think they gave it one more boost one more time. Illustrated Kairi first temple, no pity back then. Illustrated Kairi, the red one, the single target power medal. Jack and Sally was where I first started paying attention to content. Like, people were talking about this game. I mean, it's really naive of me to think, but like, I didn't know a single person in real life, and I still don't, that actually played Union Cross. To me, it was just like a completely solo experience. And then I think I found the Reddit, and people were talking about guys like Smelly Octopus, and I was like, okay, let me check these people out. And I was like, you can make content on this game? Like what? That's crazy. That's not, people don't do that. You make games about like Call of Duty and shit. I don't know. It was like eye-opening, and I told this story before, but it wasn't him. Some other person saying just idiocy. In my assholeish opinion, considered it idiocy. Just like out of frustration, I first made my first video going like, no, you don't have to do this. Stop it. I'm sick of watching the same people week after week, not understanding how like basic stats work, and wondering why. And guilt rerolls is the biggest thing. You'd have like a medal that could be guilted up to like 50%, right? And back in the day, for a 3-star medal, you'd unlock it, and the guilt would be anywhere from like 20 to 50%. And people, you'd spend this resource re-rolling that number. Like people would already be at 49%, and they'd re-roll it trying to get to 50, and it's like, that's a 1 in 30 chance. If it can be anywhere from 20 to 50, you've already hit 49. You're re-rolling it hoping that it's going to get 50, but if it gets 49 or anywhere lower, nothing will change. So it's a 1 in 31 chance, and you're like so disappointed when you don't get it, and you're wasting this resource. I'm like, what do you just think? What are you doing? And out of frustration, I'm like, listen. But yeah, then you'd have those magic mirrors that you could like forcibly add plus 1% on with each magic mirror, and it's like, that's exactly what you should be using these mirrors on. That is precisely, like, that's what they're for. Don't do an entire new reroll. Just get to like 48, 45, whatever, and then use the mirrors on doing it. That's precisely what they're for. Don't get to 20 and then start rerolling, but then start adding mirrors on, because the second you do one reroll, statistically, you're gonna get a better roll. Like, again, if it goes from 20 to 50, if you got 20 the first time, just an average roll is going to be 35 the next time. That's 15 mirrors you don't have to spend by doing one more reroll. There's just basic math that I was like, just think before you, like, there's limited resources, stop throwing them away. Oh, sorry, Cinder, yeah. Take care of yourself, good to see you. Any new Heartless? Yeah, I saw a Floodling before. That's fun. High score challenges were a different beast entirely. And people like didn't even know, myself included, that like the actual strategies that you'd want to do like one big hit to kind of finish off an enemy, right? I think that was the prevailing logic that eventually surfaced. Like doing a bunch of little hits is not really what you want to do. You kind of want to like blow past their kind of HP threshold with like one massive attack. I feel like I've seen a decent Heartless variety so far. Like, I'm not super disappointed that I'm fighting Shadows and Archers and like this little, what's her name, chicks from Kingdom Hearts 3 with the umbrella. Oh, you fucker. Okay, I think I might have had enough for a little while. This is very fun though. I could see myself doing this tomorrow and just playing a little bit more, because I think it's gonna be like daily on until a good thing comes out, and doing both at the same time. Like, you want to, like, do you stay weak for a while because you feel like, okay, there might be good shit coming out. I could do pulls on that banner, then get my stat boost, but then hopefully also get like a good thing at the same time. Yeah, so okay, I'll show you. The Timon and Pumbaa that I just got then, I didn't have them before. So if I go down to this little journal on the bottom here, this growth log, it should be this one here, right? So it's one of the two. Okay, the little cubby guy from Neverland. Defeating ice soldiers, obtaining pieces. There's a general reward for obtaining pieces, so that's giving me stat bonuses. 30 defense, 70 magic defense I just got, right? Collect here, so this one should be Timon and Pumbaa. Yeah, there it is. So Timon, I get 30 HP just for having a copy of it. And 15 MP just for having a copy of it. A new Riku, 30 more defense, blah, 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 blah. So all this stuff stacks together, right? And now I get these buffs added permanently to my character. Save jewels for the day too. I should have, yeah, but whatever. It's, at this point, I'm not. I think they're gonna give us one of those daily banners every single day standard, I think. But you're right, I probably should have saved it, but whatever. I'm not too fussed. But it heavily encourages pulling, right? Heavily encourages pulling. And it makes you, I guess whales are gonna feel like, even if they do a bunch of pulls and they get nothing, at least they're working their way towards something. It's not, oh, it wasn't a total waste. Like, Union Cross, you could, without a Mercy, in the days before a Mercy, you could do 10 pulls, and they could objectively have completely wasted your money. Like, you could have gained absolutely no benefit from them whatsoever. And you could just sell your garbage away for, like, money, the virtually worthless currency. Yeah, I won't do any more spending for sure. I mean, this all good. If it was my long-term actual account that I gave a shit about, I probably wouldn't have done that pull then at all. I wouldn't have done most of these pulls. But I'm like, whatever. Again, I am hoping that there's going to be a daily kind of quest banner. If I talk to it, yeah. That talk button being there makes you feel weird. So, closed beta quest, gift quest, day 1. The fact that it says day 1 to me implies that there is going to be a, hopefully, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5, day 6, day 7. That gives you regular shit. Hopefully like 3,000 jewels a day maybe, I don't know. So that I can hopefully do some more later on. But yeah, anyway, this has been fun, guys. It's been fun hanging out playing Kingdom Hearts mobile content again. It's been a little minute since we've done such a thing. If Bio shouted me out before, that probably means that he's live, right? Does mean that he's live. Alright. Let's go see Bio, huh? Let's go say hi to our old pal Bio Roxas. Alright. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I think I'll be back maybe tomorrow. And we'll just check out some more stuff. But I'd like to just kind of kick into maybe making some actual video content on this stuff. Kind of between now and then. I'm also trying to finish off this ridiculous script. Before I hit the button, is there anything you guys would like to know? Like, if I'm going to make a video talking about this thing, is there anything you want to know? Or any questions that you had that you feel like were answered on this stream? Because I've just taken in so much over the last 8 hours. I'm trying to think, even thinking now, how do I condense that? What important information do I get out without overwhelming people? I don't know, you haven't got long before you get sent away to buy, so if you have any quick messages, I'm definitely keen to hear. But if not, I'll figure it out. I'll kind of go back over the... Yeah, well, story, obviously, but as in, from a gameplay point of view. Maybe I'll just even walk around Scarlet and just show it off. So many cool little things, seeing other characters running around is neat. Oh yeah, if you see me in game, get a screenshot and send it to me. That'd be sick. Gameplay. I think lore makes a lot of sense to me. Gameplay basics, grinding tip. Okay. Gameplay basics makes a lot of sense. I mean, I was able to make a guy that looks very similar to the Union Cross model that I had, and that ticked my little box. So I'm very happy about that. Okay, you guys are off. All right, bye guys. Bye.
It's connected to our own world via corridors we call distortions. So it's where darkness comes from.